This broadcast is live.
We're live. Going on?
Well, I don't think there's anybody here yet.
No,
So
I'm just
All
an
right.
emoji.
Going on with you guys? We all literally just sat down anyway. I just grabbed a coffee. How are sales for you, Jim?
Good.
Good?
It slowed down though, but the day
What
after
happened?
the last listing, it was awesome.
Yeah. What happened last week? You stayed up at 10 a.m. when we all went to sleep and listed all day?
I did, but I actually had to catch up on shipping, so I stayed up probably till early afternoon and was shipping the whole morning.
How many did you wind up listing that day? Like 18 or something?
Well, by the end of the day, like maybe 15 or 16, but I had
Let me in.
like 17 sales.
All right, hold on, Hal.
So,
that's what we're here to do. There's MKT and Holly.
MTT,
Holly?
what's up?
Holly gonna come in?
Yeah, I'll let that.
She has a camera?
Yeah, she got a camera. You're going to show your pretty face? Sick face?
There's Susan.
I don't know if I have you on this.
Susan.
Susan, what's up? Which Susan?
I want to hear what Holly's been doing. She disappeared for like months and months.
Holly? Yeah, Holly. Where you been? On some affair somewhere? Because, no, it wouldn't be an affair. Some fling?
She's been hiding out.
She's been hiding for a year. I heard her on Ella's chats and I had it open, and I just heard, Shoppa Holly! It's 1 year since you've been here. And she's like, I've been sick. And it's like, for a year?
Hey, I'm
Just like you.
I've been doing the working part, not so much the sleeping part.
Right. I've been sleeping about 5 hours a day. I'm still not getting enough done. Like I literally just ate on 5 minutes before we went live, some pickles because I haven't eaten all day.
Oh no, you have it right now.
Huh?
Holly's got COVID.
Yeah. How you feeling? Oh, it's sucks in.
What's up, Miss Leakum?
I had to leave so I can
No
list,
rings.
okay? Jordan set up this
Susan buy some
lovely.
rings from you?
Oh,
Yeah,
wants
she
rings.
did. And they were
Oh.
supposed to be there yesterday or the day before. I don't get it.
Check that shipping tracking.
I'll have to.
Jordan set up this lovely background for everybody to look at. So you're welcome.
You can change it out, put some new stuff in there every once in a while. Holly.
What's going on?
Look at me.
You're a wreck.
Yeah.
How you feeling? You seem okay.
What's up, Holly?
I don't like this camera. Hold on. How do I switch cameras?
Go to your then click audio or camera 6.
Go down to the bottom, click settings. Yeah.
Full front camera. And then there's a drop down box where it says camera on the right.
There we go.
I don't think that one's doing any better.
Glitching. Hold on.
The camera's freaking out before.
Is it better? All right. Maybe.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm back. I think I got these from Breaker.
You got them for me?
Like a year ago.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I sold books.
That's what I told you. Was it last night that I saw you? Oh, she moved them. Oh, yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I got this one.
Yeah, I don't remember sending it. If I knew Ghostbusters was in there, I wouldn't have sent that.
I know, that's what I figured. Maybe one day I'll send it back to you as a gift. Oh, she's freaking out. You guys, it's acid. Pop it now.
There. Will you hand me my headband, please?
How long are you off for because of COVID? Oh,
In the blanket. What was your question?
How long you off for?
Until Monday.
Okay.
So a whole week.
That's all that they make quarantine now is only 1 week?
Yeah,
5 days.
5 days.
After your negative test or total?
Total.
As Dominic
That's
says, he's still testing positive after, more than a week. So
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, wow.
I thought maybe this one was worse as far as getting rid of it.
Yeah, there's like 2 different
Sometimes-
versions, right? Long term and
Yeah.
short term.
I feel okay, but then sometimes I'm just like really tired.
Yeah.
And look,
I'm pretty sure me and Jordan got it early on before it was even COVID. We got it like that November before, I think. And it was just like we were really tired for 2 days, and I take a crap ton of vitamin C and zinc lozenges, and we were fine after like 3 or 4 days. But we quarantined for 2 weeks just to make sure. But I was even
I'm
smoking
taking
like.
the immune vitamins that Jim sent me like a year ago.
Oh, they probably have a lot of vitamin C in it. Jim, how
still
many
have
sales did you end up getting? Like, weren't your sales going crazy like after we all left?
The day, well, I wouldn't say day after, but the morning that we went off, I don't know exactly, like a lot of sales. It was in the teens, maybe 15. And then I stayed up shipping because I didn't want to get behind because I'm busy moving. So I was up most of the day that day. And then each day I've had 3 or 4 sales consistently.
Nice.
At least $100 a day. So
And you're selling quite a bit of you're selling quite a bit of stuff that you like just list too, especially jewelry.
yeah, a lot of it was stuff I just listed. And it's stuff I'm learning how to list because for 3 years I never listed jewelry. I don't know, but it seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab List Perfectly and start cross listing everything because I'm pretty sick of eBay and their counterfeit strikes that aren't real, So I just want to get all our items over to every other platform that we use, which is like Etsy, Grail, Poshmark, and Mercari right now.
Which one do you think is better?
We use Thrilling too. But Thrilling we don't have to list them, which is awesome. Better for what? Like what items?
I don't know. I think I'm getting more sales on Mercari. I think eBay's costing too much for me.
Mercari is almost the same fees now. They have.
So I thought they were pretty high, weren't they, Mercari? What's their percentage?
They added like the same structure.
For me, I think. All these comic books need to be listed.
Yeah, I'm doing okay on Mercari. I only have maybe a dozen items listed, but most of them I've been listing this week, and they all have at least 1 or 2 likes and more views
I
than
hate
what
that.
I'm
I'm
getting.
like, why are you liking it? Just buy it. Stop liking it. I need you to buy it, not like it.
Right.
Yeah, I send them offers once they like it. So, but
All these
it's been
Wolverine
pretty good.
comic books.
So, how about we do every 2 listings? Will be 1 regular listing since. I mean, I still have to do a lot of work on the body,
What are you saying? Are you cross-listing?
Yeah, but not like. Let me see your picks and then I'll figure it out.
Are you just pulling the stuff you already have listed on eBay and cross-listing it, or are you listing new stuff?
I'm cross-listing it. I'm pulling it. But every site that I list on, I have to do a different description. I have to, I still have to fill everything in. It just basically takes my time. What's up, Wheels?
Come on, say hi to Jim. No? Okay.
What's up, brother?
He's laying on the couch.
That's all
There's
right.
6. What's he doing out there? Sit him in here.
6B.
He was sick first, I think.
Mm-hmm. You gave it to me. Kids are for. Give you the
I
germ.
want some wine. Remember, just hiding again.
All right. What are you listing,
There's
Jim?
I forget their names. She named me, or I named them. I'll have
I'm
to ask
gonna
them. Hans
start
and
off
Juan.
easy.
Yeah.
Just got a $100 eBay sale. That's nice.
Ooh, that's really nice.
It's been a slow day, so that's nice to see.
Yeah, they just sold 2 things. Some buttons that I have, the 3 today, about like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I just finally got paid on it, so it's pretty exciting to get rid of them. Like
Already did
gaming
50
buttons.
listings today. Oh, 6 is going to eat.
Wow.
I
Later,
cheated
hater.
Before I got on here, I don't know if that's a good idea.
What?
Eating right before I came on.
What? You're in your
Why,
bedroom?
you might have to hit the bathroom you're in.
No, I'm just saying. You know how you eat sometimes.
Did you eat some
it
ice
makes you
cream?
tired.
Yeah, you could have this for.
But I apologize
Shark
when
is
I
probably
get
on
on
number
because I got to
50
go
or
over there
whatever.
and list and do pictures, and then I'll come back, check the chat.
Look at my hair. I need a ponytail or something.
Jenny, how many have you done today already?
1. I
Jim's
listed
done one. How about
necklace.
Jim? I want to see how many
Yeah,
JRKRs.
Man, I think I will give
He
Sax
does
a
a
thumbs
lot.
up. I don't know why, but I will. Thank you, Wheels. I'm so lagged. Like, I'm watching the screen.
So I have these Wolverine
Hmm.
comics.
Comic books? What do you got?
184 to 189.
Spider-Man? Is that what you said?
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
And they're bagged. So they're in good shape.
Yeah. I love a Wolverine. What are you
I
gonna do?
sent you
Bundle them?
my listing, Jim.
What's
What?
that, Ollie?
I sent you the pendant listing. This one.
Oh, good.
Listing.
All right. I'll check it out.
What was
Uh-oh,
the question?
Susan.
Susan's cooking out.
Let's see. Come on.
Nice. I don't even know if we're having dinner, honestly. Jordan still hasn't decided, and it's already 9. Almost 9.
Still squeaky, isn't it?
Oh, Susan. I like thumbs down. That's cool.
Anybody want some flaxseed?
No thanks.
No.
You need some WD-40. That's what it would be. Hey, Tom.
Well, I used to use the actual seeds to grind them up.
Hey, Tom.
What'd you say, Striker? You grind them up? Or?
Yeah. Use it. It's just fibers, all it is. So put them in a coffee grinder, grind them up. That way, it does a better job of cleaning. Hey, there's Tom. Hey, what's up, Tom?
What's up, Tom Cruise?
Woo's Cruise. Woo's Tom Cruise.
How
wanna
long
come
are
in?
you all staying on? Is this an all-nighter?
You want to come in, Tom? Come and talk to us?
Probably not all night.
Not an all-nighter, but late.
No. I felt like crap the next day. You know, I think 8 or 9 hours
2
is
days
good enough.
afterwards.
I what?
Feel bad for 2 days afterwards.
2 days.
Why?
Like a hangover.
Yeah, that's bad. How long did we go? 16 or 18? I can't remember.
I think it was 16.
Yeah, we'll put you on screen, Tom. Don't worry. Come on in.
Yeah.
Tell us what you're up to. I know you're doing some things these days. You're on the move, making things happen.
Auction. When's your next auction?
Well, what were you doing them on Wednesdays? He was on with Hustle Q last night.
Oh, how was I do? I think I was on at 10. I don't know what I did before then. I was running around.
Well, you were having an auction, weren't you?
I don't know what time he went on. Yeah, 10 streams. On Whatnot, though. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow night. 10 o'clock
DVD
again. No, I want to go through more of the collector stuff. I don't want to just go with like a little bit and then have a short auction. So I just figured I'll go through it during the week and put the video up this weekend. I mean, I'll go through it this weekend and put it up for the week. But yeah, we're gonna do patches tomorrow. Vintage Valhalla sent us a little care package of some patches he thinks we would like, and if we like them, then we might buy some off of him.
So these will be new patches we haven't seen.
Yeah, they're actually all licensed too by like, I don't know. He got it from some lady in Dallas at a shop, so they all have like little stickers on them and license things.
So they would be legit to sell on eBay then, without worry.
Yeah, no worry whatsoever on those. So even if it doesn't work out with one, I'm thinking, well, I could grab them. We got like 700 though. I don't know what he wants for all 700 or
Hi,
maybe.
Susan. Susan Errington's here.
Hey, Susan.
What's up, Susan?
Or maybe buy them in patches, you know, patches and patches. If he wants to sell them all. Some people don't want to let all of it go. Maybe he just wants to go to half. I don't know. So whatever he says. Let's see if the deal can be made. If it's cheap enough, because we don't get a lot for him on Whatnot, like $3. Some might go up to $4. But it's that brand Lucky 13. They're pretty good on eBay. Like I don't know, $13. I mean, nothing like whoa. But in bundles, not too good.
You're starting to get better volume now. You're getting a following on there.
Oh, and Whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of finding some people of like interests, which is nice. They like the same bands and stuff that we do. And definitely for the media, it's a very small community that it's hard to keep them happy because you got to keep getting the collector stuff,
And they want to see new stuff.
Yeah.
All the time.
We might do a pallet at some point of DVDs, but right now we're not in the position to do that. So until we clear out the garage and we can unload stuff easily into the driveway and then, break it down, we won't be doing that.
Oh yeah, Susan's on Whatnot now, getting ready for her first show.
Oh yeah. What is that?
Oh, nice, Susan.
Are we sending Tom the thing?
What'd you say?
Did you send him the link?
Oh, to Tom, I haven't yet. He says
you
he's
don't want
gonna.
me to up there.
He's gonna do a few things first. He said.
Oh, all good. Jordan is. What's a question? I don't know. Hopefully, figuring out dinner. That would be great. Oh, I think she might have went to the store. We were talking about doing chili, so she had to go get the meat. So that
All
will
right,
turn
there
it,
you go, Tom.
that will turn into like a 3-hour trip, like last time, and then she'll mosey on in at like 12 in the morning, and then start dinner. But hopefully not, because we have packages to do. Actually, Vintage Valhalla sent us this. He made his own cool stickers. I'm thinking maybe for like, I know Mama G wanted patches made of her that she could do for giveaways, but stickers are cool too. Yeah.
That kind of seems like the new thing to do, right? Patches and stickers and cards and different types of merch rather than just hats and shirts.
Yeah, for people to remember you so you stand out because there's so many people on Whatnot,
Well, I think the stickers do pretty good. They can put that on their computers and stuff,
Yeah, skateboards. Me and Jim were actually talking about skateboarding because we used to skateboard when we were, teenagers. And it's like, man, do you think people would look at us like we're weird because now we're adults skateboarding around?
No.
No? All right. Maybe
No
we'll do
thing.
it.
I'll be in knee pads, helmet, mouth guard.
Mouth football helmet.
We'll have a jock strap on just in case.
Crutches or whatever, like a cane, or so you didn't
cane.
fall.
A training wheel. Yeah, I want to get a skateboard. That'll be fun. Gary's the skateboard man. I'd buy a few from him. Man, those things were expensive. I remember when I was younger, my dad probably spent well over $100 on a board. Now I can only imagine they're probably like $300. It's weird without the skateboard. You want to come skateboarding with us? All right, I have see, this is about half an hour. All right, here we go.
Yeah, wrap yourself in bubble wrap. Exactly.
That'd be funny.
No, I went from skateboarding, which I wasn't good at, to rollerblades, and I did a lot of stupid stuff on rollerblades. I hung out with the wild crowd. We were doing all kinds of jumps and ramps and grinding and just stupid stuff. And most of it was on video.
Oh, where is it?
I have no idea where the video is, but I know we had it at that time.
That's funny. I wonder where it is and who has it.
Well, in the 90s, the video wasn't very good anyway, so.
Oh, the 90s.
Well, there's Jordan. What's doing? Howdy ho. Oh, you're on this one now? Okay. Say hi.
Hello.
Hey, you have 20 viewers. Hi, everyone.
Jordan.
Thanks for coming in. 19
Kill
people.
me.
I need a hat. Hold on.
Hey, Lane.
Hey, Lane. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
The pros, yeah. I don't know who's pro here, but maybe Striker.
What are you doing?
I can't call myself pro until I list 250 items in one day like Striker.
Oh, no.
No.
You don't have to do that many. Just try to do 50 in a day. That's the challenge for most people.
I would really be happy at just a 20 to 30, like steady, every single day.
Well, yeah, on a daily basis. Sure.
Yeah, there's days that we don't even get a moment. So professional. Jen's more professional than all of us. I'm Striker. Current Striker. Jen
That's
literally
really
wakes
better.
up. And she literally wakes up and that's like the first thing she does is list. The thing I do when I wake up is definitely not list. More like trying to wake up for 2 hours.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get going, too. I'm not a morning person.
Yeah. I kind of just sit
But
here.
you know what, though? If you can get up and do 25 real early, it is so nice the rest of the day. Having that off your back.
Yeah.
25.
25.
You got that 5 in the last 5 hours. What are you talking about?
I get 5 a day.
Okay, 2 or 3. How about that? But I mean, if you have a 10-a-day quota, you know, if you could go early in the morning, get 5 or 10 of them done, it makes your day so much nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to do 50 a day, so I'd like to get it that first 25 out of the way really easy, you know, quick and early in the morning.
Is there a quick way to do this? Because I'd like to know the how.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I use the desktop, and 35 is an awesome day for me. Okay, good, Jenny. Yeah. Just listing on eBay. Yeah, Elaine.
Different items are going to be
I think
fast.
Tom might have asked for the link.
Oh,
I sent it to him.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, different items are going to be faster. Like he's doing items that are a little bit faster than yours because yours are all prep work. You either have to bundle them, figure out what you're going to do with them. His are just postcards where he knows what he's doing.
And then I get upset and I throw them down and I'm like, I'll list this instead.
Then the bunny comes and steals it.
David. He's right there. Where'd he go?
Scared him.
I didn't know I'd scare him.
So I have
How yours? Oh, go ahead.
I have situations like this one where it says what it is, but you know, 100 years ago things were spelt differently. Like this one has laboratory, you know, misspelled on the card because it didn't spell it the same way as today. So the question is, do I spell it from today's viewpoint or from a viewpoint of 100 years ago? You know, what are people going to search for?
I think if you leave yourself enough, what am I looking for? You know, 80
if you have enough
characters,
room
I
in the
would spell
title.
it one way, and then spell it the other way too.
Right.
Right,
But
you guys
usually
ready
that's
for
not
this?
the case. You have a lot of room to do that, but
All
hopefully
right.
this one.
Introducing the undisputed champion of YouTube.
Tom Cruise.
What's up? How's everybody doing?
Good,
What are you doing, man? I love that hat. I was looking at the auction. I'm like, oh, I love that hat.
Thank you. Yeah, I got lucky.
It's
I
awesome.
found this thing.
Yeah. What have you been up to, man?
You know, trying to grind. Like the rest of us.
Right.
Are you listing now?
What's that?
Are you listing on eBay now?
Am I listing?
Yeah.
Did you get me this to drink?
I'm actually going to start again, believe it or not.
Nice.
But I mean, I'm going to tell you, I've been blessed where I haven't had to. And now I'm starting to see that things are too tight not to.
Right. It's just extra income, even. If you just get up a couple hundred items, you'll still get some sales.
Right.
They can hear you. Who was killed? Who?
It's cool, yeah. I'm going to take care of some things while hanging out and chilling out with you guys.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks for having me in.
Sounds good.
Anytime, man.
Yeah. Try to see if I can catch the chat occasionally.
So you had an auction on Wednesday, and you were with Hustle Q yesterday. Where are you going to be next?
So, let me give you a little rundown on that. I'm not going to mess around and make up stuff. I'm just going to tell you that I'm going to pull back from auctions. It's just not. It's just really hard for me. As far as it's hard for everybody. Who am I kidding, right? But I think I need to focus on some diversity in my content because my channel is only based and the foundation is just reselling and auctions. And that to me is not it. And from the few people that I talk to that are successful in the game are telling me, if you want to try and, continue to grow as a channel, you got to diversify your content. And so having said that, I'm going to probably start doing some how-tos and some things around media. Maybe, I mean, I have captured enough amount of information around that topic. Why can't I share it with the community and allow people to, capitalize on a little bit of knowledge, whatever I can forward to folks? So I'm going to try to do a series of videos around that. We'll see.
Well, I'll certainly be watching them because I want to learn a lot more about records for sure.
Yeah, there's not that many people that I know that are doing a lot of media videos, content.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I have things to share, like if you're outsourcing and you look at a box of CDs, first things first, do the jewel cases have smooth sides or rib sides? Smooth sides, ding, 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 grab them. Check the conditions, buy them. Chances are they're imports, they're German presses, they're Japanese presses. Right off the gate, smooth edge jewel cases. Boom.
Yeah.
More than the average pair. You get more for those because they're heavy mastering, more money in the project to get them to do, how they do it. Yeah.
Now, does that go for all genres or just certain ones?
All genres.
All genres.
Yeah. Typically, you'll see a lot in the iconic releases because let's just say like Beatles Abbey Road, right? Beatles Abbey Road had like 267 different releases worldwide from the day it debuted until yesterday, let's say. And different pressings command different money because of the engineers or the people who put extra into sound quality, because audiophiles are where the money is in vinyl. Audiophiles will pay up for the right records because it is suited to their equipment, their desires, listening pleasure, all that. So the same thing can be said, like when you look for audiophile quality in records, you want the same in CDs and other types of format. So anytime you see that kind of stuff out in the wild, just grab it. Because chances are, most typical CDs you find at the yard sales are like $1, maybe less, just depends, what the rage is during that time. But the stuff I'm describing can go into the 10s, 20s, and $30 per item because of their rarity and their, like, I had a Beatles Abbey Road Japanese import that was from like 81 or something, or 84, because somebody was out there looking for it and they paid up for it.
So it would be important to try to determine what year that is from, for sure.
For sure. And it's usually a list.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna ruin the market for us. Just kidding.
Oh no. Well, let's see. 15 people in here, so we're safe.
It's gonna go ding.
Well, if we all lived in the same town, I'd tell you how to kick rocks, right?
Right. There really is a lot of media around. I mean, every thrift store you go to,
There really is. There really is.
I can't even buy all that I want, so it's the competition won't be that bad. And you usually find different stuff. It's not like you're ever going to find the same CDs as me.
Right.
Well,
So just getting back to that, I mean, I'm just going to start releasing some stuff just to try to round out my channel. I'm not going to lie. I seem to talk to Pirate occasionally, and he's always reminding me, Store Jackson Pirate reminds me, don't let your channel be just about reselling.
mm-hmm.
Try to round it out. Try to add more different content.
What about like videos going garage selling or thrifting? Or
I want to start doing that. I want to start doing more of that. I want to, for sure.
We're definitely going to do that too. We have so much footage of this all the time. What I bought was those glasses. They're like sunglasses that have cameras in it. And when you go garage selling, they can't even tell you're wearing them.
Right? Because people get weird, man. They see a camera and all of a sudden they start wigging out on you. Like, oh, are you filming me? Or
I got kicked out of a garage sale last week. Or was it last week?
Dang.
Yeah, it was free books. It was listed as free books on Facebook, so we went there. And Holly, do you have YouTube open? Something's echoing.
Mm-mm.
Lower down your mic just a little. They have those.
Always me.
I think I told this last time. Those pizzas. What is it? Those little mice. They're like little figurines. So she had a whole table of them. And I was starting to look at them. I was looking them up, and then she started changing the prices on me. Like first she said one figure in like it was like these little country critters. Is that what they're called? From the 90s or 80s. And some of them would have a bunny and a rabbit, a bunny and a squirrel, and some would have like a frog, a bunny and a squirrel. So she said, if there's one figure in there, it's $1, two, $2, three, $3. So after I started picking them, put them in the boxes, she started coming over, changing the prices, and she's like, well, that one has more detail. It's $4. So I was like, oh my God. So finally, I'm looking it up. I have my back turned to them, and one of them comes swarming up to me. She's like, I need you to leave right now. And I'm like, what? She's like, yes, I don't like your negative energy. And I'm like, what?
What?
I was like, me? I'm usually like pretty not negative.
Right.
I just laughed at her, and I'm like, Jordan, we gotta go. And Jordan's like packing up the books. She's like, oh, I'm taking these books. We drove all the way here.
Water, please.
Wow.
We got
That's rough.
Yeah, we got free books, and she wouldn't sell me the collection. I asked her how much she wanted for all of it. She didn't answer,
Yeah.
I've never been kicked out of a garage sale. This is where I wish I had the glasses on and I was recording, because it was just so shocking. It was like, what? Over what? For me looking this up? Like, oh.
Yeah, I think
But
people
not-
are so savvy now, and they can spot a reseller right away, and they just automatically jump on the defensive, or they move the goalposts on you in the negotiation of the stuff.
I mean, I've had the opposite too. Somebody finds out you're a reseller, and they're like, oh, come to my basement. And you're like, okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's have more of that, right?
Right. Some ladies will just throw you free stuff. I had somebody give me free stuff.
Right.
I don't feel like it either, but I gotta make money because I don't get paid to be off work.
You have.
I know I do. Bring me some more stuff.
Bring more stuff now.
Bring me some more
I
stuff.
feed you.
So I was looking at another channel earlier, and they were missing you, Striker. I'll leave it at that.
Who was missing me?
So another channel that was on.
Oh. I'd already spent 3 hours there. I mean, come on.
And I think your name was invoked at least 3 times in the 15 minutes I was lurking.
Yeah, well.
I invoke you.
But
And probably not always in a positive manner.
right. I know we're just having fun and just messing around.
Yeah. Sure. There's Tom's link in the channel. Anybody not subbed to him already? Go give him a subscription.
He's got awesome media. I bought quite a book for him.
I'm not cleaning them either.
If you ever get CDs and you want to sell them in bulk, you let me know.
Totally. Yeah.
You're loud.
I have layers that I'm peeling apart over here, and definitely if a nice vein opens up and some killer stuff rolls in, and I'll definitely hit you up.
Oh yeah.
Just turn over some boxes. I tell you, I've forgotten more than I've ever learned. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So what's going to be the easiest way to ship those to her?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Because that stuff gets heavy, and media is not even really. It's not the same media of old,
They read the prices. We sent a 4-pound book today, and it cost $6. Like, ooh. It used to be like what, 4?
Yeah, they went up. I mean, I get it. I understand why, but yeah.
Well, it's going up again real soon. So
Yeah, I don't even get anywhere. I don't touch anything that starts heading north of like 15 pounds anymore. It just freaks me out now. Why?
Yeah.
I look at, and I've done this a long time. I determine what I can fit inside of a regional A box,
Right.
because I know I can ship pretty much anything in a region A for $10. Now it's more like 12, but at one time it was $9, $10. So that's kind of where I limited my purchases to.
Okay.
And if anything worse came to worse, it'd be a 12 by 12 by 12, which is 1 cubic foot. Because once you go over that, then you start getting into the size problems,
Yeah, you're right. I haven't really gotten into the science or I've never learned the box sizes in the regions. I should, but I never really did. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the A and the B are very useful. More the A.
Yeah. What are the hardest ones to get?
As far as from the post
Why?
office, I haven't ever had any problems getting any of them. But
I filled out online the USPS wish list, and I was putting down like bundles of this, bundles of that, and I think they threw my order out. I never got anything, never got an email like a "What are you crazy?" kind of note,
really,
Never got anything.
I mean, you didn't try to order them, or you did?
Well, I did, and then
Okay.
like the system threw it out or something, and it wasn't really like this egregious order. It was like, a couple bundles of boxes, maybe some of the tape and some other stuff. Because
I've never had that happen. I mean, I've always gotten all my stuff,
Yeah.
fairly quick. So
Right. It was the weirdest thing too, because I don't really order anything from them, but maybe it was just, I don't know, weird. But I don't know.
There's no win in the chat.
Well, when your stuff went out today, and
Did they buy off of Hustle Q yesterday when you were on?
Yeah, and I found a 3X Moen. Yay! So that got dropped off at the post this afternoon. So you should be getting it really soon. I didn't think I had a 3X left. I'm really thinned out on all my shirts. But,
are you going to keep the same design when you reorder, or change it?
I kicked it around. I probably should just keep it. Maybe make a few adjustments. We'll just see if So treasure hunting with Jeebus' little brother Brandon, baby Jeebus, did the design for me, and I don't know if I can get him to make any changes. He got really busy doing a bunch of stuff now. So I'm going to hit him up and see what are the chances, right? And if we can't do anything, I'll just leave it the way it is. Just have a few little minor adjustments that I wanted to make. But I wanted to do screen print for shirts, like ink.
Yeah.
Because the transfers are cute and fun, but they don't last.
Oh, they don't last at all.
Yeah.
No.
The ink just washes out of them.
Yeah, the little image kind of peels up after. Like if you wash the shirt and hung dry it, it would be fine. But I think some folks
The dryer kills them.
Oops, went in the dryer.
But
But yeah, anyway. And then
you're gonna make some hats?
yeah, and then there's a guy just around the corner that has an embroidery shop where you can do like one and up as far as hats. So I want to do that too. Now, I think the pricing's a little stiff because, it's specialty work. They have those expensive embroidery machines, right? So you got to kind of pay for that. But I think they were something like $22 or $24 to have them made per hat, which is, but if you just want your own little personal thing, then it's a novelty. Or if you want to do them in bulk and try to sell them, I don't know. But I'll do a few just to start out and see how it goes. But it's just like a mile down the road here. I've just found out recently. So I'm like,
Well, at least that way you don't have to keep them in stock. You can just go get it whenever you sell them.
If somebody said they want them, I could just tell them, hey, I need 10, and he can get them done in a week's time, and then I invoice the customer or whatever and get them out.
Are these golf shoes? I don't know.
Yeah, but I'd really love to have an ink on shirt. Something that would last, right? But all the colors that I have, it'd probably be very expensive. So I bet you the shirt design probably has at least 6 or 7 colors on the shirt. But whatever. Anyway.
Hey, make it the way you want it,
I know, no doubt. But
it's got to look good.
this is true. I mean, I think I was getting the shirts done for like shirt and design and transfer pretty much done for like about $11. And I was doing sizes up to like 2X, and I think 3 and 4s were a little bit more money. But you buy the heavy Gildens on Amazon. Then I was just sending them over to a friend, and they had I don't think it was a Cricut, it was some other kind of little fancy gizmo that they had that did the transfer printout, and then they just use those big square flat iron thingies. presses or whatever you call them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they came out pretty good. But I was really happy that they didn't cost a whole lot at the time.
I mean, 11 doesn't sound terrible.
Right?
Because you're going to spend it, the consumer's going to spend at least 15 no matter what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're really sturdy. That's what I liked about the Gildans. That they're like the millennials beefy tees. You remember the beefy tee?
Mm-hmm.
I think those were Fruit of the Loom. I think those real heavy ones.
They're vintage ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just like that sturdy type shirt that lasts a while, But whatever. Oh,
Are you gonna make hats?
yeah, I'll probably start. Yeah, I'll make some hats. I'll probably start maybe I'll do 5.
All right, I want one.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll get you.
But I need snapback. I can't do anything but snapback.
Yeah, can you imagine, right? Doing fitted hats? It's like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
I got 15 different sizes.
A return nightmare, too.
That'd be
Yeah,
a
no
nightmare.
way. Yeah, I'll definitely do the snapbacks.
Or even
I do like fitted
too.
hats, but snapbacks is the best way.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
They don't fit my head right. But I have really poopy hair when I do it, so it doesn't sit on it.
So yeah, you've been doing really good on Whatnot, huh?
I mean,
You're putting in the work. I know that much.
yeah, we're doing okay. We're at least selling some stuff. Put it that way. The price, that we're getting for things is not ideal, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, it's a
Quick
stretch to
sale.
say you're doing really good, but I think from what I can tell, you guys have got the rhythm down.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're definitely going to be building it up. Just got to get more product,
Well, that's the thing, right? The monster wants to eat.
Yeah, and then it's the stuff that they want. There's only a certain amount of stuff that they actually want on there.
Yeah.
And some of the categories are very, very small. Media is very small.
Right.
Books, CDs, there's really no CD audience. I don't know. Very little.
Interesting.
And there's no media mail. So doing media right now is kind of crappy.
Oh, really?
Well, we have a bunch of newcomers coming in.
Yeah.
Hello, Gloria, Lucinda, Daniel, Mutton Ridge, Andy,
Gloria.
Kathy, AK, Pat D's.
Yeah, looks like they closed the show and sent a bunch of folks over.
Nice.
Very cool.
Hi, Dee.
Donna said the
Hey, Laura.
What's up, everybody?
Too many
What's up,
people.
guys?
Wow, that's awesome.
Ozma,
Oh, they're awesome.
Rita, Vanessa,
Thank you, Donna and Steve.
Jill.
What's up, Ozma?
Jill, Susan,
Hey, Jill.
Rita.
Hey, Jill.
Mel.
Awesome.
Oh,
Donna said this
This is Val, Sheep Picker. And if you don't know everybody I guess we have our names up. So
Hey, KK. Hey, Daniel.
What's up, guys?
Holly used to come into Donna's every day, and she's been missing for a while. So this is Shoppa Holly, and everybody knows Jim G. Even if they haven't seen him, there's Jim. And Tom, here's Tom's channel. Everybody go sub to Tom if you haven't subbed to Tom. Woo's Tom Cruise. Hi, Cookie.
Hey, MKT.
Hey, Ma.
oh.
So hopefully everybody knows everybody now. And most people know who I am.
Yep.
Mr. Director.
Workaholics, yes, for sure. Who is Jim G? Jim G, who is Jim G? Tell
Jim
us
G.
who you are.
I am a part-time reseller that feels like full-time most of the time.
Daniel,
No channel, though.
Molly. So did everybody get to buy good stuff? I know there was a lot of cheap stuff going on. Everybody should have gotten something. So there's Saxton up there in the top left, even though she's not showing her face.
What's with those? What are those?
Are they ferrets?
And then here's Jordan. Yeah, they're real. They're stuffed. They're actually probably worth quite a bit. I found them at a garage sale for like $5, and they just wanted to get rid of them because they didn't know what the hell to do with them. So we put them out during Halloween. They'll be coming out soon, and they hang out for the month. Jordan didn't want to pull them out permanently because they're kind of, taxidermy ferrets. Yeah, and it's like whoever had them wanted to make this one a chef. How funny. And then this one's a gypsy. She's got her little rock. Anybody tell us what stone this is? I have no idea.
Amethyst? Amethyst? Is that how you say it?
No.
Amethyst?
Got the jewel on the top. How funny is that? One
So
day
we've
I'll
all been listing. Okay, not all of us. Some of us has been listing. How many have you gotten up today, Jim?
Today or since we started?
Oh, since we started?
for the month of August.
Today, yes, we've been on for 51 minutes. How many have you done?
Have we?
2. This multitasking is difficult.
Okay, well, that's good.
I'm getting
And Holly, how many have you done? 2. Okay, well, that's good. If you can do 2 an hour every hour, that adds up.
I need to do more.
Well, Sheep Picker, I'll send you an email. I can get your email. That's no problem.
Jordan, I was going to get list perfectly, but Jordan took all the debit cards. So I will have to list something, I guess.
Tammy, how long is it going to take you to get to 1,000? What's your goal? If you're at 680.
I'm new, but been on a listing kick.
Molly's over
Oh,
600.
wow.
Hi, Jill.
Oh, awesome. Molly, that's awesome. How have your sales been since last week, everyone? Let us know what you've been selling. I'll be right back. I have to hit the bathroom.
I get over one. So, yeah, do you see a lot of difference whenever you're listing a lot? I'm with Jim. We have to multitask. Bye, Kathy. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks,
By end of
Kathy.
next month, okay? Yep. Your sales jumped a bit. Great. And this should be the start of the end of the slowdown. So everybody get ready for things to pick up here in the next few weeks. So be ready. Christmas isn't that far away. Kids are going back to school, so people get to spend more time online now.
So we got a month and 12 days before
Again.
the fourth quarter, right?
Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm ready for it too, Cindy. I'm tired of summer. I've had a better summer than normal just because of my volume, but it's still slower than what I would like, for sure.
See you later, KK.
I am ready for fourth quarter.
Nice, Molly. They'll keep jumping because there's going to be more traction. Over the next couple of weeks, we'll start really picking up. So the more we list now, the better we'll be in a couple of weeks. And if you have any Halloween items, make sure you guys get all your Halloween up now. Any costumes, we have to do that as well.
Yeah, Halloween's a big holiday, so people will spend a lot of money on it.
Halloween's our favorite holiday. We have a storage unit just for holiday items, and Halloween is a lot of the storage unit.
How big a storage unit is this?
It's shared with Jordan's mom, Joe. So I think it's a 10 by 5? Maybe? Yeah.
And all you have in there is Halloween.
Halloween, no, it's all the holidays, but it's Halloween, a lot of Halloween, We have some big aliens that we put on the front lawn. She has some huge blow ups, some old stuff from the 80s and 90s. She has these carousel horses that we got at a garage sale from a neighbor, and she has one in the house that's actually designed. She like redid them, and they're also well. And then she's got another 3 that she's gonna work on in the storage unit if she ever does.
Yep. No, it's a good holiday. I generally have always ignored it in the past, but this last year I've started picking up blow molds and stuff like that, getting ready for Halloween. So
People are gonna show those though. That's like
it's middle of the summer. People aren't picking up Christmas blow molds. It's surprising, so you can get them for a good price. And I've been buying them. There's Donna. You have to go walk,
up, Donna?
and then eat. I'm starving.
Donnie here and list some stuff.
And there's Pat D's. Everybody following Pat D's? He started a new program today. If you haven't watched his newest video.
I know. Thank you, Donna. They all rated in. That was awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Donna.
Jesus and mom and dad.
There's Pat's link, so everybody go give him a follow. And if you're needing new inventory, check out his new program that he just started.
Huh?
Postal increases for the holiday, yes, of course. Yeah. Junebug. I can't believe Mr. Tom is here. Have not seen him in forever.
Can you come over and say hi to June?
Hey, June.
Okay.
I refuse to look, so it's just going to go away, right, Jen?
Yeah.
See, Pat bought blow molds lately. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to ship the blow molds, but there's so much money in them these days, especially the vintage ones. You just got to suck it up and do it. UPS will give you a decent rate, and you just do it.
Is that Tom's music or mine? Because Jordan has it really low all the way across the room.
There's T. Hello, T. And you know the answer to that one. You don't even have to ask that one.
My excuse is Jordan went to the store and all our cards are in her wallet, and I was going to get list perfectly, and now I can't get it. I'm going to have to list something here.
Good news for me. Hey, T.
Jim is probably ahead of all of us. He's at 2 or maybe 3 by now.
2. How many do you
Well,
list? You got like 5 already.
Who, me? I think I'm on 9. Yeah, I'm working on number 9. But I've been talking.
I just tried listing Aspercreme, and I got an immediate strike not to list Lidocaine. Like, it came up immediately. It didn't even let me list it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Came up and
Well, that's better than it getting taken down. So.
Yeah, getting a message in your thing for a strike. Yep. Shooting for 8.
It said,
Nice.
it's heavily regulated, but I not in the U.S. and I only listed it in the U.S. I did not put it internationally, so I really don't know what the issue was with that. But
I mean, it's just over the counter, right? It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's shoulder patches.
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe it's what category you put it under.
What did it say when you listed? Maybe it can't go international?
No, it just said this is heavily regulated. Do not relist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't do that. Put it on McCreary.
Yeah, I might be moving somewhere else.
Where are you at, Jen? If you're beating me, you got more than 10 then. And that's just for the last hour. Maybe Jen will come back on. She has a fire going out in her yard. We can watch the fire.
Yeah, especially when you do the same type of item. I feel like listing is much easier. We can just sell similar.
Well, I use templates. I don't ever do sell similars.
Yeah, I mainly do. It depends what it is. I might use a sell similar off my own item, not somebody else's.
But most of you use your cell phones, right?
No, not me.
I
Yes,
do.
I do.
Yeah, it's such a small screen. I don't think I'd be very comfortable using it.
No. And I do too many things on my tabs.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 tabs open right now.
Nine.
And if you have to research something, I mean, that's a big draw using a desktop.
Yeah.
Well, I have both up always. So I use my desktop for certain parts of the item and my cell phone for other parts. So it's kind of mixed.
So how's everybody sells on eBay? Or Macari or Poshmark, wherever you sell? Is it up, down, or the same in the last month?
That's about the same for me.
There's Jen, there's a fire.
Turn that down.
Well, Ozma, I had 10 open a while ago.
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but something's
Down,
really loud in
please,
your background.
Ozma. All right. What do they look like, Tammy? Are they all undivided backs, or are they real photos? And are you just researching on eBay, or are you... See, Jill's are up. She's been listing. The sheet picker's just getting started. Got to start somewhere.
Nice job. Let's see.
Sure.
What it'll do.
Stop the camera. That's what
Lucinda hasn't sold any.
your picture.
So it's getting way
Oh,
too
sorry
dark
about
out
that.
here to list.
Oh, you're going to go inside now, aren't you?
Yep, pretty soon. Okay.
You're
I'm
listening
sure you're
outside?
gonna pass me up, Striker.
What's that?
You're gonna pass me up really quickly.
Well, it depends on how much I talk and how much I list.
Right.
I didn't really get started last time until about 3 hours in.
Oh. Well,
See, I'm only on number 10 right now, so. But I knew I'd be slower tonight. That's why I listed this morning.
Are you doing postcards?
Yeah. I did make a trip Tuesday and went and picked up some really nice books. That's what I should be listing.
Yeah.
They're kind of pricey books, so I need to get them up pretty soon.
Yeah.
What are they?
No, they're mostly African hunting and safari stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sheep picker, yeah, that's good, but that's a lot for your first year. Starting
Yeah,
from
it is.
0.
Hey, Janelle. That's awesome.
Can't see it. I don't know.
It's lofty. It's doable for sure, but especially if you come hang out with other listeners.
Really, you gotta. Okay, I believe that's showing the fire.
Yeah.
but I poked it, and now it's a lot of heat, not a lot of flames.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to go in and list. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
All right,
All
bye.
right, Jenny.
Well, she picker. I think where'd Saxton go? She left. We're planning on doing this every week. It sounds like so. I think we're going to switch to Monday evenings.
Yeah, whenever we'll come up with a time. But yeah, we didn't want to go on against anyone else, so we'll just go on Mondays where none of our friends are going live.
At least that's the plan at the moment.
Just something to start out our week, get some listings up, hopefully get some good sales from it by the end of the week.
Yeah. Yeah, doing 1,000 your first
No.
year is pretty good.
1,000, yeah? You could definitely do it.
Order listing party, yes. Well, it really does help because, I mean, I like to do 50 a day, but, you know, last week when we were on for 18 hours or whatever it was, you know, I did 250. So that makes a big difference, you know, pushing you every week. If you can do an extra 50 a week or something like that. Oh, yeah, it's definitely doable.
You guys want to see what fake hair dye looks like? Let me see if I can do it. Here we go. I bought this from eBay. Pravana. This is the purple that I like. And I don't know if you can see that, but this one doesn't zoom, this camera. I gotta find the other one, but the barcode is actually running. So when I went to put it in my hair was blonde. It is blonde because of this. It didn't take it. It's like a very light pink. And then on this part, it's supposed to have a TM and instead it has an R. So I messaged the guy and he refunded me immediately. So I put the case in. And obviously the face is from China. I don't know how they get the tube, like the face to look purple, but it looked like right top, but it was more like a conditioner than what it was supposed to be. And it didn't leave any marks on my head, like no purple left over, which has never happened before in my life. And then when I washed it out, there was barely any purple in the shower and in the sink, so it didn't make sense. It was very weird because it was fake. So that's what fake Pravana looks like.
Auctions? I don't do any auctions at all. Tammy, my sales are just more consistent. They kind of they level off rather than big dips and, you know, hills. And so I'm happy about that. So I don't like those days where you get, you know, $1,000 and then the next day you're at $20. That's very discouraging to me. So I like a nice constant, you know, $150, $200 days, that kind of thing.
What do you mean still does auctions on eBay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only if I'm trying to clearance some, like, usually clothing. I'll start it at like $3. Try to get rid of it. I've been sitting on it for a long time. If you have a super rare item, yeah, if you have a super rare item like that, you know nobody else has, maybe it's worth it. But otherwise, you're really risking it.
Well, if you can't find any comps on it, it might be worth doing. But if you can find some comps, you know, from Worth Point or wherever, I'd much rather just do a buy it now. But price it high, put your, you know, best offer on there, and go that route myself.
So Striker is Worth Point, a pay research tool.
Yeah, it's like $28 a month. Or you can buy the yearly and get it cheaper. But I buy it for 1 or 2 months and then let it go for a couple months and then buy it again. You know, it kind of depends on when I get stuff in that's kind of harder to research. Yeah. I'll pick it up for a month or two. And it really helps, you know, some of these really hard to find cards to find any research on those.
Yeah.
Is it worth researching postcards at all with that?
Yeah. That's all I use it for is postcards, yeah. Yeah, because you got 10, 20 years on there.
Right. So it's all realized prices through eBay auctions or through
Everywhere. Yeah, eBay, other sites, the big auction houses, even sometimes. So
okay,
yeah.
nice.
Ozma, your box look the same as mine? Because I'm sure yours is real, right? You got it from the Carvana or eBay? Yeah, you could win some good stuff on eBay on auctions. Oh, I got a lot of my sports cards graded.
Yeah, I don't like taking the risk of auctions most of the time. And I don't mind sitting on stuff for long term. Is that
Let me see.
a bull jumping into a car?
Jumping over a car. Yeah.
Over a car. Okay, that's good. That's nice.
See,
That's a real photo there.
yeah.
What's the back look like? Blank.
Yep. It's got the.
Okay, what's the stamp box? That's a DOPS, DOPS? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, sheet picker. Yeah, you can.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, she picker. Ask away. That's what we're here for. That's nice. Where did you come by these, Tom?
I managed to find him, and believe it or not, at a flea market.
Oh yeah, that's a good place.
And then there's a ton of like country, like Americana type interesting.
Yeah, actor cards,
Yeah. Then there's these
musical. Yep,
just weird stuff like that.
yep.
Just really vintage.
Well, I like that first one with the bull jumping over the car.
Yeah. I need like that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff I need to get on eBay, you know.
Yes, for sure.
And this one has, I don't know much about this, but it's quite large. But it's got like an RPC almost, where the writing is etched in the photo.
Yeah, Roy Rogers.
Yeah, but that's probably just like probably something really common. I don't know.
Yeah,
It does look rather interesting. Like where the writing is, it's kind of like I don't know how to say it, but anyway, probably made that way.
well, it looks larger than a postcard, like a real actual photo.
These are really. This is text writer. Same type of, like, the writing is on there. I guess they made these years ago. You know, not if they're not live signatures or anything. They're a novelty little item though. Pretty cool. Yeah, I need to mess around and get that stuff up there.
What does something like that go for?
Please.
You're talking about the Leatherman jacket?
No,
Or
the
the
photos that he was showing.
The postcards?
The old photos. Yeah.
Oh,
the postcard.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all over the place. Like that first one that he showed with the bull jumping over the car. That could be $100 or it could be $25.
Right.
You just need to go look at it and see.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. What's it say on the bottom? Where's it from?
It says, Bobby, the world's famous educated steer, owned and trained by Monty Rieger, Buffalo, Oklahoma. O'Neill photo number 32.
See, now that was a setup photo, so maybe not quite as good as something that was,
Yeah.
the spur of the moment kind of thing. So that's more like a circus type
Yep.
photo.
And then the back, of course, has the.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think there is one of these on eBay right now.
Yeah. It's probably not a one of a kind.
No. Yeah, you're right. Not one of a kind, but still kind of interesting enough to.
I mean, that's what you really look for on RPPCs or one of a kind. That's where your big dollars come from.
Yeah.
I mean, those are great because they still only produce maybe 50 or 100 cards or something. So there's not going to be a lot of them out there.
And then like places like stuff where there's monuments of things that are like have been torn down.
Yeah.
That are no longer there, kind of have a a place, right? That they
Yeah,
can
yeah, for
dictate
sure.
the importance of the value and all that.
Hmm.
If you had like statues that got torn down, but these are just buildings with nothing really. The content is pretty just
Yeah,
basic.
I mean, I got a basic formula for doing hospitals, high schools, city halls, courthouses.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
best ones, the best ones are street views, where you can look down the street and you can see signs on both sides of storefronts, and you can make out gas stations and
Right.
stores like Woolworths or Sears or something like that. Those are very highly collectible cards.
And then I have a bunch of these. So a lot of personal family photos of African American families
Yeah.
from like back in the 40s.
Wow.
People are much harder to sell, but there's still a market, especially
Right.
if you can describe them well, in your opening line there.
Right.
And that's where it takes imagination to make a nice description, telling about somebody, or,
Sure.
trying to get all those keywords in there. That's the point, is get the keywords in there.
Right. And do you remember the old, like, here's a really cool photo. This might do well. I don't know. Just some guys from the military. Just a group of guys. You remember the old when you sit in a booth and you spit out 3 photos of you and your buddy or your girlfriend? I have a couple in here, and like 4 or 5 or maybe 6 of them, and I discovered that I've been saving all this because I'm going to be listing, but I couldn't believe how valuable that stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
How it can go really. I was like, wow, okay, well, I'm not going to ask why. I'm just like, wow.
No, there's a lot of factors in it, so you just gotta, if they're identified, it helps a lot.
Yeah.
If it was somebody people knew or knew about,
Right.
at least.
Right. Anything you can add to this, exactly.
Yep.
Help to build some provenance or.
Yeah, Tammy, that's the number one thing, is keywords, the title, and then having good scans. Those are the two, and that goes for all listings. The better your title is, the more easily it's going to sell. That and
I agree.
photos, those are the two.
Yeah, I can't wait to get really going on these.
I'm always excited to get a stack of RPPCs in.
Yeah, that thing's just loaded full.
Oh, yeah.
Full. And then I have a little thing of, this was kind of interesting. I found it was this little packet of mini photos, and this is the little pouch that it came in,
Mm-hmm.
and inside are like, I think 7 or 8 things like this,
Right.
photos, and a really darn good looking car there.
Yeah, generally all of one topic or one person.
Right. And it's there. It looked like a bunch of family shots, car. You can't really
Now,
see.
if you can identify exactly what that car is, you can do okay with those for sure.
Right. And here's a person who, like, the family went out for a day, right? And they just went off and just made a bunch of,
Yep,
built some memories.
for sure.
Interesting. But yeah. You're right. Sometimes you think, well, people are probably, like, it's about horse and buggy or military ships, planes, all kinds of other things. But people is probably far down on the list of things, unless they're famous, right?
Tammy, I really don't know about that. I've heard that as well. I don't know that I believe it. It's just important to get it in the title, period. Whether it's the first word or the last word, get the keywords in there. I try to make my titles make a little bit of sense and flow. So you can't always do that if you're going for the keywords in the first 5 words.
Yeah, boy.
Vanessa, it could. I know a lot of people have good luck with Google Lens. Myself, less so. I haven't had a lot of good luck with Google Lens.
Tammy, yeah, we call it top loading our listings with the best words for the listing first until the ones that don't matter as much. I definitely agree with that. I've heard that too probably a year or two ago, and we've done it ever since. I'm not sure it makes a difference for us, but I'm hoping it does.
I mean, mine kind of work out that way anyways. I always start with postcard as the first word, and then if it's an RPPC, that's my second word. But otherwise, it's, kind of the city, state, and then what's going on, what street it is, or what. If I can identify a Sears or a Woolworth, that will usually be at the beginning. But, I would be less concerned with, getting it in that first 5, as long as you get it in the title somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
I might be wasting that first word by putting postcard first. I don't know. As I could put that last, but
Right.
I've seen people do that. Yeah, I've seen people do that, and I don't get it. Like, why are you putting the most important words last? You want to catch the buyer right away.
Yeah. A lot of people will waste words for sure. They'll double up on words. Like I've got a card from Grand Rapids, Michigan, right? And this is the Grand Rapids Hotel in Grand Rapids, Michigan. So you put those words in double, and you don't need to do that in any way whatsoever.
Yeah. That, and then Jim sent me a photo of a listing the other day, and it said, "Look," with
look, yeah,
look,
really cute.
Yes, with 2 @ and I'm like,
Yeah.
who searches that way?
No.
Nobody.
You have to look at your title as like property. You want to, make it the best it can look if you're going to sell it.
For sure. And try to use every character you possibly can also. Don't just use half of your title. Fill out. When I'm doing patches, I run out of things to say about the patch, but I'll start adding colors in there, yellow, green, red, whatever. I just want to fill that whole line up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if somebody's going to search for a red Girl Scout patch, So
I'll even with DVDs, I always put the actors in it. Like I take the
as many actors as you can, and the director, or producer, or anybody.
Yep, CDs. If there's like even a collab, I'll throw in like Snoop Dogg is doing a collab in one of the songs. I'll throw him in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me ask this. I have a lot of stuff of my grandpa's from the World War II. I'm probably the last that knew this. Should I sell or pass it down to someone who don't know him? Pass it down to maybe donation, you mean? Or in the family? Because they would know him, right?
What do you mean, Ozma? There's a bot that'll make your title for you on Posh?
Oh, yeah. You could use bots now on Posh. They took out of the POS, I want to say over a year ago, because they knew everyone was using bots anyway, so they just removed it as a violation. So it's kind of like you don't speak about it really all over Poshmark, but people do it. Everyone does it.
What, the sharing on Poshmark?
The Posh bot. There's tons of Posh
bots.
Oh,
not as far as making your listing, but the sharing part.
Sharing, yeah. Or you can hire a VA to share for you, but it's probably
Yeah, that was always the biggest drawback about Poshmark, right? Is you have to sit there for hours at a time sharing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the bad part. But I would get a bot for sure. As long as they keep it out of the TOS and you can't get banned for it, go for it, Family? Yeah, I would give it to family if you don't want to sell it. If it's something you want to stay in your family, if you feel that way, then I wouldn't sell it. You might regret it.
Well, I mean, a lot of the family members these days don't want that type of stuff.
True.
Anymore. And if they don't know the person or knew anything about the person, they're just not interested.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
So what sites do you sell on, Ozma? Every single one of them? When I first started, I was on, at least a dozen different places. And I've cut that down to just Amazon and eBay at this point. And I don't even have time to do Amazon at this point. So I still have, 6,000 listings over there, but I haven't done anything with them for years now. I maybe should try to get on Etsy, but I haven't pursued that too much. As I hear the fees there can be a little high for, long tail. 'Cause there are two other postcard sites I could get on eventually, and I will. Hip Postcards, which used to be better than it is now, it sounds like, and then Dowcamp is more of an international postcard site. Crazy high on Etsy, yeah. Because they charge like every 3 months or something per listing. Is that right? On Etsy. So if I'm selling cards that take an average of a year to sell, I would get charged 4 times in that year's period.
Etsy's what, 20 cents a listing, right? And the fees
Is that
are
what it
still
is?
5%.
I really don't know. Isn't it like 20 cents for 3 months of listing?
Yeah, that's what it used to be anyway. I don't know. I don't even look at my Etsy. I only have
the final value fee is cheaper, right?
Yeah, for sure. It's cheapest, I think, of all the sites, right? Could be. It might have went up to 6%. I feel like it went up.
What are you doing?
Yeah, like like that.
I need some cough medicine.
We need to meet Holly.
We threw it away because it was expired. It was.
Bye, Holly.
Oh yeah, there you go. Good.
Let me know when she's back. I'm not talking to him.
Oh, she's back, but
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear all about your meds.
I was in the other room. I'm like dying. I don't have any cough medicine. He won't go get me any.
Aw.
So how far along do you think you are
What do you
on
mean?
your COVID journey?
Well, he came down with it on Friday, and I tested 3 times this weekend, and it was all negative. And then Monday I went to work and came home and tested, and it was positive. So since Monday.
So you're on day 4.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It seems to be getting worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
now I'm
Ozma,
really
that's
gonna
what
go.
I'm thinking too.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we're gonna have special guests in 5 minutes. Hopefully, we'll be right back.
Oh, more guests. All right.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Is that the worst part of COVID? Is the coughing, or are there other symptoms that are worse?
I had a really bad headache, like right here. And I saw somewhere said like your brain is inflamed. I don't know. But I've been taking, and I had a really bad fever, but I don't have a thermometer, so I don't know what it was, but I could tell I had a fever. So, and just like, blah. It's filled with blah.
Just got the blahs, yep. It'll probably get worse before it gets better. I don't know, Jenny.
I think I have this listed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to get on Dowcamp next for my postcards. They're an international site, and there's supposed to be like 10 times the amount of postcards on there than there is on eBay. So that's a lot of cards.
So what pertinent information would they provide you with?
Say again?
What pertinent information would you be able to glean from the information on that site?
Well, it's a sell site, but it's only made. It's a lot bigger than eBay, but it's an international site. You can sell other stuff, not just postcards. Postcards actually isn't one of the bigger categories, I believe, but that's where most postcard dealers go if you're going to sell. And I'm a little leery about international sales still. I'm just really started doing them a few months ago,
Right.
but so far they've went well. There just isn't any tracking on it, which is what makes me nervous, of course.
So is it like a sales results type place where you can look at the date and what it was and what it sold for?
I don't know what they have as far as history, but it's an active sell site is what it is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it be nice if it had sales history so you can kind of like, right?
Well, I'm sure it's probably like eBay where they have,
Yeah.
Information.
Sure.
Let me see if I can.
Well, I'm definitely interested if that's the case.
But if you're just looking for research, then I think, WorkPoint's probably the best
Oh, okay.
as far as data. Yeah, I think by far.
So
Hey,
WorthPoint.
Mama G.
Yeah, I've used it.
So WorthPoint is pretty comprehensive then.
Yeah, it does a real good job.
Hey, Mama.
See, here's.
She ran away. I don't know where she went.
Hi, Marilyn. So there's Del Camp. And see, they have, okay, well, you might be interested. They're doing vinyl records on there as well.
Huh.
Let's see how many postcard listings they actually have. That's a lot. They don't see, they break them down by countries, so I don't know how many total. See all postcards. Let's see.
Hey, Mama G, how are you?
Okay, here's how they have 58 million postcards on Del Camp.
Wow.
eBay has around 9 or 10 million. So that right there tells you, 6 times the size.
Hey, Marilyn. Wow. Well, you could really spend some hours rooting around that site.
Oh my gosh, yes. Let's see how many vinyl records they have. Well, postcards supposedly wasn't their largest category, so so they're saying I see vinyl records see 167,000 items.
Wow.
Mama gangsta. Sorry.
Okay, Marilyn, you say you lost a lot of money doing international. In what way? From items not received or what?
You know where I was, Mama G.
And then here another category just called old papers. So I'm just assuming ephemera outside of postcards. There's 3.4 million items.
Oh, wow.
So, they're blowing away eBay on all of these categories.
Right.
But if you're going to be listing on there, which is what draws me back, is most of your sales are going to be international. Okay, they have 85 million items for sale, more than 1.2 million active users per month, 21 years of experience. Wow. Can't believe they've been around 21 years, though.
Yeah. I just heard of them today.
There you go.
What site is it?
And what's the one on HIP? What's HIP called their record site? I can't remember.
As far
HIP
as
records?
like researching stuff, you mean?
No, the actual sell site. Like there's HIP postcards, and I know they do records as well. HIP, is it HIP albums or HIP records or?
Yeah, I forget.
Talking about that site?
No, that's where I was just at Del Camp.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just Hip Records is all.
I've tried
No,
on
that's
Discogs a little. No bites
Yeah.
Discog.
For really rare records, I go to PopSite.
Yeah.
You only get like 10 free searches a day, though. Anything after, you got to pay up. So you just don't do more than 10 if you don't want to pay, right?
Well, what do you think about Discogs then?
Well, okay,
I don't think it's accurate.
so PopSite is a realized price, and it gives you the date and where it's sold, and then all the particulars are in the listing, which is they basically take the original listing and post that, and they write the sold date and they write the final
So
price.
is that a sell site at all, or is it just all research? It's all history. Okay, so like WorthPoint, but just made for records.
Right.
Whereas Discogs is an actual sell site.
Yes. It's a kind of a site developed by collectors for buying, trading, and displaying collections. Yeah, they kind of hit a lot of different corners. They've managed to do fairly well over the years. Don't look like they're going anytime soon.
Yeah.
But and then Discogs, just like anywhere else, you got to make sure you've got the exact copy in your hands, because like we were talking before, there's 267 plus different versions of Beatles Abbey Road.
Right.
And you might think you have something, but you got to get down into the runout, and the runout was where the matrix numbers are from the pressings.
And that's the part I would like for you to make videos on, so I can learn all of that.
Yeah, because I mean, when you start getting into that space of wanting money for something, you got to back up why you want it.
Yeah.
You got to tell the story of why you think it's worth that much.
Whether because of rarity or condition or something has to stand out.
Yeah, like the early Beatles would be Parlophone, England. Then they came over and signed to Capitol US. So you get some early Capitol US, Apple, and or the early Parlophone stuff. Because, there's reissues up and down the board. The collectors will pay the big money for the early pressings and or the quality production in the audiophile category. Those are usually the two most popular places that you would go look for the big money pieces.
I don't yet, Susan. Hi, Mac. So let's say you're going to start selling on eBay or Discogs or wherever.
Right.
Are you going to play every album before you list it?
I used to put sound samples. I used to use a share site called DivShare. It went out of business and ripped a bunch of people off. People were paying for the year of service, and some people just got taken because they just ended up just packing up their bags and they split. But I was doing samples, good lengthy samples of the record. And you play the expensive ones. Like, you got to protect yourself.
So you would tell them what you're playing it on, what type of needle you have, everything, so they can have an idea. Now, eBay does allow you to upload a video now. I don't know what the time limit is on it, like 30 seconds maybe. So that would be something you would probably be interested in doing.
Yeah, typically I remember that people like the very beginning of the record, because on that edge of the record, the outer edge is where it gets a lot of abuse. So they want to hear how much crackle and pop is leading into the first song. Then you go to the quiet parts of the record. So if you look at a record and you see, we're going to get nerdy here, folks. If you look at the grooves of the record and there are some darker spots on the tracks, that usually indicates quiet passages on the vinyl. So if you're going to do some sort of recording to bolster your listening, then you take the needle and you go to those areas so that people can hear just at its most vulnerable state, which are the quiet areas. Then they can judge for themselves just what they're willing to tolerate,
Right.
Because, you can't, what's a perfect? There's no perfect.
All right, I got something a little
educational.
more. Sorry, Donna,
I find it very
Donna's,
educational. I like it a lot.
Hey, I prefaced it.
Yeah,
I said,
we
look,
got-
we're going to get nerdy. I said we were going to get nerdy for a second.
we got a guest coming in. Hold on.
Hey, it's free. It's
And-
free info. What are you busting my balls for?
Maybe
Is
this
that
is a little
Jackie?
more.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Look at that.
That's a shaky one.
Dang, we
She's
need,
shaking her
we need to get a gimbal on that.
Damn. Your ass must be itching.
Yeah, it's one of these.
Wow.
All right, keep
She's on
talking.
an
Now
electric bike.
Donna can watch that, not the board.
Look at that. I'm going to get dizzy already.
Is that the California sunset?
Yep,
Is that the who's this? The Hustlers? Who is this?
that's Jack.
Has to be Jackie.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, is she on a scooter or something?
What is she on again? I can't remember what she has.
Yeah, it's like some kind of a bike. Cause look at the way she's making turns like this.
It's a electric bike.
Yeah, cause that's not a car. She's
She pedals though. She pedals fast. She's going on a run. We're looking for some stuff for her to grab.
Going dumpster diving?
Yeah, she just went through that stop sign. You guys see that?
they live just blocks from my mother's house.
Oh wow.
And it was so cool. I went by and saw them. We had a lot of fun. But yeah, I know the area.
Are we gonna watch her dumpster dive?
Yep.
There she goes.
She's
Going in.
gonna scale this dumpster and then we want to see a dismount. Donna, how many do you have listed?
Yes, I would agree, Marilyn. Yeah, I would. I probably wouldn't do it for every record either. It's just, I mean, like the whole thing is, if you're going to demand $50, $60, $80 for a record, you better be able to do a little extra for that. You just, more often than not, it'll pay off.
But when I look up a decent record, let's say it's a $50 record, and you go to the solds and you see a lot of $40, $50, $60 records, but then you also see one or two at $100 because they put in a lot of extra time to describe what they have, the condition, and everything like you're talking about, what's in the run out, and maybe did a sample, audio sample,
Right.
So it's really a matter of what do you want to get out of that item.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you can build the consumer's confidence, it's wide open at that point.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, she's going in.
What is that? A carrot?
What is that? A stroller? What is that? A basket?
It's a cart.
Somebody threw a
Perfect.
car in there? Oh my God.
Man, she just gets right in it. I would at least be grabbing,
Dang.
Oh my God, Donna, yes.
Did I read that right? Gio, come over and we'll go dumpster diving. My kid won't go with me. That would be interesting.
Donna, go right now. We'll put you on screen as well. Dual dumpster diving. Who will win?
Who was that started that competition about a year and a half ago or a year ago?
Oh, yeah.
So let's get a line on who thinks the basket's coming out or she's going to leave it in there.
Oh, it's staying in. It's not
I don't
coming
want
out.
that. Nah.
She would be like, here, oh, she found something.
What is
Cat
it?
food?
I would like
Cat food?
She's going to send me that shit. She's like, did she hear us? Oh, shit. Cat food and a cart so far. Ooh, Halloween candy, yeah. Why do they throw out that Halloween candy? I just saw a video of someone scoring like tons of it.
Donna's challenging the hustlers.
Ooh.
Oh, well. She put something in the pack. Now she's coming out. She's going
With
to
this now. Ooh.
Yeah, I would have had a category 1 ankle sprain.
Yeah, I would leave it there. She can't ride
Woman.
right?
Dang, she.
If she finds anything big, she would have to call Sarah to come pick her up.
Yeah, right. What if she really hit a good one? What would she do then?
There she is. Yeah, it's all about the business now. What is that? Potatoes.
Sweet.
Produce.
What's it full of? There's something in there.
Oh God. I don't know what it is
Jack-
about this area. It's always got some sketchy service for them, man.
Mm.
They call some tower support over there. On the run again.
I got work to do.
How are you coming on? I know, still haven't listened. I can't jump out, period. You can do it, Jan. Oh, you're welcome, Molly. Almost called you Holly. Holly Molly. Little stuff. Right, I'm doing some drafts because Jordan has the phone.
So she's got one of those electric bikes, right? Is that what she has?
None.
It's so fast.
How could she be pedaling like? Oh, I know she was a BMX racer. I do remember that. So this is not really out of her, but man, she's
Just like fast motion.
Flying.
Forward.
Oh, like dang, you better pass cars up.
They have to stop to get out of her way.
It's a cartoon.
Yes, it's weird. Wow.
Watch out for the car.
Oh, she doesn't pedal at all? I thought she pedaled a little bit. She does look like Donna driving a little. Very.
It
Nice,
goes 50
man.
miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Marilyn. You're in the advanced class. She's really detailing it out.
Well, those are the kinds of things I want to learn, Tom.
Yeah.
I bet a lot of other people do too.
Yeah, it gets a little hairy, but you know, it's like anything else, you know.
Yeah, it's like everything else, you know. I was in the book business for 20 plus years, and it takes a long time to learn, you know, a lot of details.
Yeah. I'm like, she's not a Western.
Is that why it's jumping up and down like that?
That's a fast street right there. She be careful. That street got some cars coming through, man.
Look at her. She's crazy.
Now she's. Oh my God.
Is that even legal?
Oh my God, Jax.
Oh, shit.
Hard to watch for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of. I gotta look away when it's.
Let's see.
I get motion.
Take her off a pig. I'm getting sick.
Oh, so it's a very mild 77 degrees there right now.
Oh, all right.
Nice riding weather.
Well, they're big when she gets to the dumpster. Yeah, on her screen until she arrived. I can't play video games that are first-person shooter because I get sick. I have to take a Dramamine before.
Yes, Donna. I'm still working at a doctor's office, but I'm homesick with COVID. And since I don't get paid, I have to start listing so I can sell some of the stuff that I have a whole room full still.
But you've been listening regularly, right? Isn't that what you said?
What?
You've been listening though, right? Like a couple of days or no?
Not really.
Me neither.
Not as much as I should.
Fine.
Now, if the picture was like that the entire time, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I would be scared to go by myself. Yes, I do. I'm on day 4, I think.
Everybody works.
Well, we can't see where she is.
Boxes.
Oh.
What kind of place is that?
Looks like Chuck E. Cheese.
Is that what it is?
No.
Blue's Clues. I don't know.
A lot of
No
colors.
idea. Experience John's Incredible Pizza. TJ Maxx. Chocolate cheese.
This is the route they always take.
Oh shit. I bet people hate her over there. They're like, oh, this girl again.
There we go. Oh, dang, look at that thing. Oh,
Whoa. Right?
that's right there. Those might be interesting. Let's see what she is.
That's a bad view.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When are you coming in, Donna?
Sucks in. Yummy. What's crate digging?
Yeah, what is that, Marilyn? What's that show for? Crate digging. Crate digging.
Oh yeah, it's like when you go either to a swap meet or a store where they have crates of random records all in one box.
Oh, okay, yeah, record crates, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been to enough book estates, picking out those gems. You bet.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna's going to do a marathon tomorrow.
Doesn't she do a marathon every day?
I don't know.
Just
She's doing 8 hours tomorrow, though.
20 hours tomorrow.
8-hour live. What time does that start, Donna?
I think 1.
1 Eastern?
Yeah, I feel like it's 1.
Well, she's going to be going more than 8 hours in because she does Friday nights, too. So she's going to be on like 12 hours if she starts at 1.
I'm probably wrong, though. What time, Donna? You could drop your link, too. I'm sure everyone in here has it, though.
Yeah, I can't imagine somebody not knowing Donna.
Someone in here not knowing Donna, I mean.
Well, 33 viewers, you never can tell.
Could be a lurker, I guess. Something new. Yeah, nothing new, Donna. She announces it like it's shocking. Marathon tomorrow. Everyone's like, oh, just the normal Friday.
Goals, goals, goals.
I'll be watching my matches tomorrow. I'm watching hopefully goals, goals, goals. Where's she going now? Oh, let me.
Wow.
Sarah, you need to drop your channel.
Yeah.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Let me see.
Drop your whatnot.
Oh, yeah, do your whatnots.
The Hustlers probably will be on later today, right? You guys going on at like 2 in the morning?
Oh, that's great, Marilyn. I like that.
Yeah, and Gary will be on Saturday with Mama G.
So, Marilyn, where do you find your best stuff? Estates, auctions? I know not thrift, surely.
Donna, get a second one.
Well, that's not a small cottage that she's in.
What is it? 3 bedrooms, I think.
It's pretty good size.
Yeah, and 2 baths. It's pretty big. I've been there.
Now she has 3 dogs and 3 kids, but
3 dogs and 3 kids. What about some cats?
I think the cat's still over at the other house. It hasn't moved.
No.
$1,800. That's pretty good size.
But how many storage units do you have right now, Donna?
Well, yeah, 2 big storage units too.
Yeah, you could probably trade those in for a monthly payment on another cottage.
What's the old saying? When you have the space, what do you usually do with it?
You got to fill it up.
Yeah. Right.
Brutal. Is she on the final lap? It's kind of cool seeing this in the daytime. Usually we'd see it at night.
What's she find this time? And some food.
No, Marilyn, I'm not. Not in Palm Beach. But I've been hemorrhaging books also. I've really been moving them out in the last couple of years. I've been giving most of them to my friend's bookstore and then donating to the charities, and I am moving them as fast as I can.
Are you finding it hard to sell books?
Say what?
Are you finding it hard to sell books? Like, do people even want books anymore with all the, like, it's all like audio
Yeah,
now?
yeah. The electronics hasn't hurt too bad lately. When it first started the switch, it was pretty bad, but now it's come to an equilibrium where it's not a big deal.
So Stryker, some time back, Discogs was talking about expanding into books. Have they done that yet, or is it still?
Not that I see.
Yeah, I remember they were going to start doing that, and then I didn't really look into it anymore. But...
Let's see. There's just vinyl, CD, cassette, DVD, box sets. Yeah, I don't see. I could see them maybe doing maybe some sheet music or something, but I can't imagine them going clear to
I was
books.
reading in their marketplace discussions, there was a bunch of talk that there was the buzz that they were going to start doing that. I was like, man, you talk about an effort.
Yeah, I think that'd be a waste for them to do that.
Like the vinyl database is a huge undertaking, much less books, right?
Yeah. Well, you can buy the book database already that Amazon and eBay uses, but nevertheless, it'd be messy.
Right. Yes, I think out here some charities decline book donations.
I can imagine. Yeah.
I've heard of storage guys having to just take them to the dump. They're like
Yeah.
really sad about it. They don't want to do it, but
Yeah, I could literally bring home a pickup truckload every week for free if I wanted to stay in that business. But I have nowhere to put them at this point. I was up to about 15, 16,000 listings on Amazon, and I was out of space.
Wow.
And like records are heavy too.
Can you sell them into Amazon and have them deal with it?
Yeah, if you want to pay all the fees involved in FBA, you can. I started in FBA when it first came out, and it's just not a very good fit for books.
Mm.
There are people still doing it, but I think not too many FBAers at this point.
Right, Osma? Fees.
Yeah.
Fees.
Hi,
So
Francine.
My buddy who did Whatnot for the first time this past Saturday, and he's like, bro, I can't sell dollar cards on Whatnot. He's like, I'm not making anything unless I'm selling something with a little more meat on it, He got a dose of it, so he got in there and tried it, but some of the fees, he said, kind of startled him.
It's the
And
same
that's
as the
probably the
PayPal
most
fee.
competitive market, right? It's the cards on there.
Yeah, it's the same as the PayPal fee. It's like 30 cents per transaction. So if you're doing $1 sales, you're not even covering your cost of goods,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely getting paid, aren't they?
Well, if
Yeah,
they're
they're
acting as
getting
paying,
paid.
but they may not be. I don't know that Whatnot's getting that
No.
30 cents per transaction.
Oh, right.
That's credit card processing.
Processing, yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure they use PayPal. That's why it's that 30 cents transaction.
Well, isn't it still
2.9%
2.9 plus 30.
plus 30, right.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, $1 comes down to like 42 cents after all is said and done. So, I mean,
Like-
unless you're paying like 10 cents for your inventory, you ain't making nothing because you got to pay for
Right.
shipping.
Yeah, that's not the case for most people. People had to pay for
No.
something.
But I have noticed a lot of people have went to that $2 and $3 start and gotten away from that $1.
We
So
did.
that should help a lot. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You guys went up to 4 and 5, right? On most of yours.
Well,
So
movies, you can only ask much for like the common movies. So we did $2 on all those, and then the other ones I priced accordingly. But yeah, we went up to like we're trying to do 4, 5, 6 and higher because
Yeah.
you make more money. We're still paying a lot in fees. I mean, I think we made 300, and after all is said and done, they take like 60-ish, which
Yeah.
it looks like a lot in bulk. But I guess if you were to really take eBay and do $300 worth of sales, it's probably about the same, right? They all take a lot of fees. Poshmark takes 20%.
Yeah, I mean, yes, exactly. You're not going to escape it, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Unless everybody wants to just list on Etsy because it's 6.5, but you can only do so many things on Etsy. And they don't have the traffic as all the other sites do.
right.
So Donna, how big are we talking?
Got Striker's attention here. That's a bit of a drive for you, Striker. Watch out now.
I know, that
Yeah,
sounds fun, Donna. Oh,
It would take me a couple of days. I drove down to Alabama, Huntsville one time, and that was a long trip. So, and that's probably twice as far because we carried out to her place.
300 Department 56s. You get a good deal on that, you'll make a killing.
Well, it's the other part I'm more interested in.
Mm.
The
I love
big
it.
comic book collection.
Yeah.
Well, Maryland, they're not just buying. Well, I won't say that. Books will always sell, but most book dealers are definitely much pickier now than they used to be, and most of them are scanners.
I see them at the markets all the time, swap meets, and they have a little thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
I know there was even money in that marketing.
It was funny because I was the first
Really?
person in my area that got a scanner, and this was 15 years ago when they first came out. Nobody had them anywhere. And being in Goodwill, and these things made a lot of noise at that point with that, and you had to strap the laser to the back of the phone. So you got a handful of phone, and you have to push the button manually, which clicks every time. And then you get the beep, 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 and boy, you wouldn't believe the way 15 years ago, cell phones weren't the way they are now, where everybody's looking at it. And so that was an adventure when they first came out.
Yeah, like Jill's remark. Exactly. Just go for the first editions. You'll be golden.
Well, even that's overrated though, because every book has a first edition. You just got to find the right ones, is all.
Yeah.
Was she going through her loot now? Or did she robbing a homeless guy or what?
I stopped looking. I look. Robbing homeless.
What is she looking through?
She's rooting.
She taking a bag?
Yeah.
Bags, maybe for like. Oh, it's bubble wrap, I think.
Let's see what Sarah
She
says.
said she finds
Donna, the older ones definitely do. Newer ones, they will at the right price.
What the heck is she finding? Okay. Oh, she's trying to show.
What is that? Salt and pepper?
Earrings or no?
I don't know.
It is.
Looks like salt and pepper.
Like condiment packets, really?
Yeah.
No, I think it's that stuff that you put in the shoes or whatever. The little
silica packets.
Desiccant, yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Though?
I don't know.
The littlest things.
All right, waiting for. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Donna, they would be okay from the 70s. Silica packs, yeah. Desiccant.
She's just taking.
So are we talking a whole Denali load or what, Donna?
Oh, okay, thanks, Sarah.
Oh, so she's excited. Okay.
Entertainment.
Yeah. And it keeps it like fresh.
Well, it keeps the moisture out.
Yeah.
What are those? Is that tissue paper?
Donna. When toilet paper just won't do.
Yeah. She found a whole bag of shipping supplies.
Yeah, she can hear us, Ozma.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Susan? I sell books but deal with crafts or school.
She's digging for gold.
Lint. He sends it to all the people she doesn't like. Seriously? Yes, Donna, yes. She lost it in the 90s. Baggies. she's getting sour from there.
Where
I
you
want
at,
to
What's
see
the
Jim?
the
number?
bike she's on.
Oh, we all started talking at the time. Wait, what trigger?
What's that, Striker?
I say, what number you on now, Jim?
That's what I was asking. The same exact
Like
thing.
4.
I was gonna say, what's a good number check? What's the at?
Four.
Jen's probably beating us all that she's not talking.
She was at 14.
Yeah. I don't know, Jill, but mine do that pretty often.
Uh,
And you
Jill,
can
I
go
heard
to. Go ahead, Jim.
I heard that with having a watcher but no views, that if your item shows up on a page with other items, other stores, other people, there's still an option for someone to save your listing and like it, but not actually click into your store. So you end up with a watcher but no view because they didn't go into your store.
Yeah, I do that myself when I do my searches. I go through these list of postcards, and if I find ones that have a quantity that I like or RPPC in the title, I'll click the heart to put it on the watch list, but I never went and looked at the item itself. So I get a lot of those as well.
Take Donna away?
I want to see this bike she's on.
Okay, Ozma, come back and see us.
All right, Ozma.
We'll be on probably till like, I don't know, 1, 2, somewhere in that area. 3, 4, I don't know. Oh, take her away?
Show the bike.
Jack, show your bike.
Not your butt.
Not your butt. Show your bike! There you go. She's dead. She heard us because she showed her.
Oh,
Oh. No bike for you. Sarah said you suck. That's my best friend. 6B.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a badass. Wow, that's a kick-ass bike. Yeah, look at that.
Cooler than I thought it'd be.
She's talking.
all shit like that.
Mrs.
I think she's on
Robotic.
Tatooine.
Oh, that's a motor right there.
Sounded like Nicki Minaj over there.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It's electric, I assume, not gas.
Yeah, electric. It's fast as hell. It's freaking so fast. It's fun.
She's got her
Can
back
you get
there.
another seat? Can you get another seat and put Sarah on there?
Yeah, I already told her a sidecar, but she won't do it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, we're going to.
Put the
They
little
don't
goggles
make
on.
100 pounds. I think the max was 100 pounds, and she said, "I'm not getting on that shit."
You can always go OG on the handlebars.
She'll kill
True
you.
that. Well, now that I take this down, I would put my freaking phone in it. It's all good. But yeah, so it's like this thing goes on.
That thing's badass. How
Yeah,
fun! How fun that must be.
Oh.
and then just you push this little thing, and then just takes off.
You get the whole shot with that, huh?
Yeah, finally, shit. When I was younger, I never got the whole shot. Never. I just waited for everybody to go, and then I took off, and then I went at the end.
For those of you at home, that's BMX talk.
Yeah. That's out of the gate.
Whole shot.
Whole shot. I was always hoping that I was on the outside, so that way they would all smash together, and then I'd go on the outside and go, woo! Yeah. Oh, yeah.
my
This
God.
is my
Could you imagine Donna getting one of those bikes? She's gonna
What
kill
is
herself.
that?
the hockey.
Donna said, "I think I have a new goal. That's awesome." Could you imagine her riding that thing?
No.
She's like face plant into a tree, I think.
This is my tree. Yeah. Okay, time to go home now. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Nah. Yeah, right, Jack?
That's too funny.
Training wheels. I haven't rode a bike in a long time. Donna, you're gonna have a few marathons.
Yeah, look at the tires on that thing. I bet it'd go anywhere.
Right.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
6K, really? Wow.
I gotta go. Close one.
Where's T? Did she lift anything? T, did you lift anything? Are you here? I gotta make sure I beat T.
Bring 6x6 in. He likes to talk.
Hey guys, I want to click off. Uh-oh. Oh, she sees a cat looking up a tree.
Kitty, kitty.
Oh, kitty. It's black.
Zach, Saxon, thanks for having me, and Trekker, thank you too, and thanks to everybody else. Holly,
All right, Tom.
you guys have a good one.
We'll see you
I'll
soon.
pop in the chat in a little bit. I gotta go. I gotta leave the office here and head home.
All right.
All right.
And thanks for having me. It's been fun. Thank
See you later.
All right, awesome. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, him.
No, it's not feral. They're not too feral.
Is she giving it the cat food that she got?
You guys are gonna get a new kitty.
Throw that thing in your backpack.
Throw her right in.
Leave that cat there.
Oh, it's Halloween time and it's black, Sarah. It needs a home. Some people torture black cats. Oh. Now her off screen to ride. So Sprecher, what number are you at?
Working on 19.
Okay. Oh,
So
you need
we'll
a
see.
captain. I don't know what she was missing out on. She going somewhere else?
Hustlers are up to 2 possums now.
She will go back later with food, water, and a blanket. Well, and then you can name it Salem. Bring it home. Jim, what number are you at? 4, 5, right? Okay, good. It's a big Jim.
You say you're going to beat Jim?
I beat him last time.
Have you started yet?
No, but I am now. I was restocking a few things. I'm gonna do some hair dye. I found at the garage. So.
I think she's saying she's at home.
I think.
Oh.
Bye. Sarah, are you listening? Or not listening, but submitting? Oh, Holly, you have Disney, right? You said?
What?
Didn't you say you had Disney things, or you're not sure if they're real?
What?
Disney pins?
Oh, I sold them.
Oh, you did? Were they real, or were they scrappers?
I bought 50 of them for $50, so I don't think they're real.
Oh, I got you. Well, at least you sold them.
Yeah.
Why are Disney pins highly counterfeited?
Yes. Yes. Well, there's differences. There's like scrapers that we looked up, and those are actual, like, ones that were bad and they're not supposed to sell. But at the park they trade them all, so they're all over the boards of the actors, I guess. And then there's legit, like, counterfeit. They take one of the pins and they remake it. That's illegal.
Mhm.
You can make pins of Disney of any pins you want. You can use the characters, but you can't use the exact replica. It's the same thing with the bootleg from the 90s. You can call Tommy Hilfiger bootleg, but you can't make a reprint of it and sell it. Although it's all over eBay, but whatever.
Do the counterfeits have all the back markings and everything, Disney and all of that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There are differences. If you Google it, we were looking it up one night. If you Google it, there are some slight differences you got to look out for. The old overprint will be different. It's like this waffling will be different on the edges. The density of the enamel. A soft enamel is definitely fake. They don't use soft enamel. They use the better enamel. Stuff like that. But yeah, they definitely. I mean, my hair dye is counterfeited. That's insane. I never thought my hair dye would be counterfeit.
Right.
That's just crazy to me that they will counterfeit anything that will make them money.
Yeah, I send a lot of old T-shirts overseas for that reason, I'm sure.
Yep, me too. And I know exactly what they're doing with it. It kind of sucks that you're like, damn, they're paying the money for it, They usually.
And when I was doing high dollar Hot Wheels, it was the same way. They'd buy one, make.
And they don't usually haggle much. They usually just buy it from me, and I know where it's going. eBay doesn't even take any of that down either. All those reprints, I don't understand why that's allowed. It actually like lowers the market for the real shirts because people, instead of saving up for the real thing, they'll just buy the knockoff and call it a day. They never go back and get the real one.
Well, if they're not a real collector, they just want it to wear or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're a real collector, they're going to go after the original.
Yeah, money's money, I guess. But then, you got eBay sending me a counterfeit strike on a CD that's not counterfeit. It's just rare. So it just doesn't make sense, Take down the shit that's actually fake. Gee, how many listings you got? Oh, Jim, I forgot to show Jordan that necklace. You got to remind me.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no rush.
I don't know if it's a rally, though. If the pendant itself. I don't know if that's woodwear. In and out and then. I don't know what that is.
They're going to get food.
Fast food.
I guess it's like burgers in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have those here.
Yeah, Maryland, they do. That's why we're surprised they took it down so fast.
Anyone get any sales since we've been on?
No.
No.
Let us know when you get a sale. Anybody in the chat, if you get a sale, let us know. What did you just say? I don't know. Striker and Saxon, do you think there is an equal demand for an item by collectors versus counterfeit? How prevalent do you think knockoffs are? There's more of a demand for the non-counterfeit, I would think, if people are trying not to spend a lot of money on it. But I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, in some markets, counterfeits are extreme,
Hmm.
very, very prevalent for sure.
But do I
Probably the
want?
most prevalent would be in purses, I would assume, or shoes, even maybe.
I don't know. T-shirts are getting big, right? Yeah, maybe purses.
And I think people will buy the cheaper counterfeit over the collector's edition most times, for sure.
In and out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I don't
had
know.
counterfeit dental floss one time, and I got nabbed for counterfeit dental floss of all stuff.
Yeah, they make counterfeit toothbrushes. They're all over the Amazon bin. I'm scared to list any of them. I picked up a few Sonicare ones or whatever the popular one is, and I won't even list it because they take that down right away.
I mean, technically, I shouldn't be listing those pins, but
Yeah,
I'm going to. I've sold a few already.
yeah, that's awesome. See, I'm on like last strike, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
I mean, even the bootlegs, I guess you could argue that as well. But as long as it's not the same exact patterns, I think the company doesn't mind. I don't really know. And it also depends on the company because the company, if they can lie and say it's a counterfeit, even if it's real.
Oh yeah, and they do it a lot of times because they don't want you to having to be, less competition. They don't want you to be selling their product.
Yeah.
What you want?
That's another scary thing. I'm just trying to stick away from those kind of items. I'm scared to list anything really on eBay. That's why I'm on a cross list.
Exactly. What are you going to list now?
Yeah, I don't. My CD got nabbed that is not even fake. So I'm like, oh my god, I have all this rare CDs that I bought at the estate sale that I can't list. I'm like nervous to list it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might just put it all on Macari and whatever's left, maybe list on eBay later.
Well, I mean, you have whatnot, so
Yeah.
no one's going to complain about counterfeits there, are they?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what they do about counterfeits there. I haven't heard any stories.
I don't imagine they.
Sarah probably has some stories. Sarah, what happens if? Did you get any counterfeits on Whatnot yet, or just Macari? She buys a lot of jewelry, and she tests everything when it gets there, so she would know if she got anything counterfeit, or knockoff, I guess, knockoff jewelry. Graded items.
Jim,
Yo,
Donna wants to know about your counterfeit dental floss.
oh, I sent her I messaged in the chat.
Oh.
Sarah, have you gotten any fake jewelry? Like knockoff, fake sterling, yeah. And have you gotten it on Whatnot? Do they flag the seller, or do they let them keep selling it? Like that one lady, what happened with her? Wasn't there some crazy thing going on with her? Eating cardboard. Ooh. Don, I thought you were eating better. Is that good? Cardboard finish?
Five fake Morgans.
What?
They're really, really good, but they're all fake.
What?
And then you can just look at them. You can't really do anything with them. Yeah, fake Tiffany for sure. See, yeah, they're still selling on Whatnot. That's crazy. It's the same with eBay. I've reported about the The hair dye, he's still selling them. 10,000 sales. And most people don't even realize it's fake. They get the product and then they buy a different product.
Well, a lot of it's probably going to come back to he said, she said. You know, you got to prove that what they sent you was fake.
I'm sure if they get nabbed with a lawsuit, then it will be a little more strict as we go on.
Yeah. And Whatnot's still so new, you know, they're going to have these growing pains, you know, at some point.
Yeah. I mean,
Until
eBay
they
didn't
come up
start
with
out.
new rules and whatnot, you know.
Yeah, like eBay didn't start out with that bureau list, right? Isn't that what they started throughout
Right.
the year?
Exactly. All right. See you tomorrow, Sheep Picker.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Chief Picker.
Whenever you receive the fakes, are they stamped 925? Or the seller just said they were starting and they're really not? Christopher, hello, hello.
What's up, Christopher?
What's up, Chris? Yeah. Oh, sneakers are heavily fake. They've been fake for years and years.
Oh yes, shoes are definitely one of the biggest.
Especially Nikes. I don't trust any Nikes. When I go to a garage sale, I've found numerous fakes at garage sales. I mean, probably one every time I go out. You got to look up the tag number every time on eBay, make sure all the colors match, the same pattern, everything, because they fake them pretty well. You know, the same colorway. Jenny, I have to. I don't want to take the pills. What?
Okay, so they're stamped and everything. Good. So you just got to test everything that comes in the door. Have you been doing that, Jim? Testing all your silver?
Yeah, some items that I might wonder about. Not every piece, though. I have test it with a liquid and a scratch, like a scratch block. I'm still learning, but I want to eventually pay up for something where I don't have to use
Do that, yeah.
Do it that way. I'd rather not do it that way, but I think Donna bought something recently, but she hasn't been thrilled with it.
Yeah, she's sending it back, she said.
What is it? The tester?
It's like
yeah,
a
the
gem
tester.
tester.
Yeah.
Do I sound far away? I feel like I have to yell. Did I switch my
You're all right.
You're fine.
Okay.
That's funny, Donna.
But you're testing it at least. You never used to test anything.
Who, me?
No, Donna.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to get some new acids now in order to do any testing. Mine's over a year old.
I guess that stuff goes bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Louise. Welcome in.
What's up, Mr.
Hi,
Lewis?
Louise. What's up, man? Man. Are those gem testers expensive? I'd be pissed off if it kept breaking.
I think she said that one was a couple hundred.
Mm.
I mean, I've got the basic diamond tester. Oh, I did. It's on the floor now. And I don't know if I have full faith in it.
Yeah, see, I'd be scared to sell a Gucci on eBay. Too many
Yeah,
fake.
I would do it.
Yeah. They get your real one and then they turn around and send you the fake one back.
Mm-hmm. That's him.
Of course, I don't know where a better place would be to do it because you're always going to have that problem. And then if you're meeting people in real life, even you have problems. It's tough out there selling high dollar items. Every time I sell something $1,000 or up, I'm so nervous until I get feedback, and I'm sure it's over with. You know.
Yeah, you know, we're 100. I'm like, oh, we just sold a CD for 125, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh man, I hope they're not gonna. I got insurance on it. I upgraded it to first class and got insurance.
But the CD is much easier to copy than like when I'm selling an expensive book. You know, that's not something that you can just go print up and send back a fake very easily.
Oh yeah. So what would they do in a scam like that? Just keep the book and send back something else?
I'm not even worried about scams on it. It's just a matter of are they going to keep it, or they're going to send it back, and then I got to refund $1,000. That I've already spent half of.
Right. Yeah, because as soon as we get our money,
if it comes
we
back,
spend it all.
eBay's going to take that money back somehow.
Yeah. And then you buy new inventory with it, and then all of a sudden they want a refund in 3 weeks. And
Yeah.
Man.
It's difficult. So I'm always very happy to see that feedback come in that they're happy with their item.
Yeah.
I mean, I love
I
selling $1,000 books, but it's still nervous. It makes me nervous every time.
Yeah. If eBay protected their sellers better, I wouldn't mind so much, but we know how that goes.
Yeah, I think they've been all right for me over the years. I don't have a lot of complaints about them, but I try to stay in the lower risk categories where I don't have, a lot of problems. And that's why I really love this postcard category, even though, they're all lower dollar items. I've had zero problems in the year and a half I've been selling postcards. Not one. No returns, no refunds, no lost packages, nothing. So
it doesn't seem like anyone would return that kind of item. If you want it, you want it.
And I have a good ASP on what I sell that I'm happy with. My average sale price is up there pretty high for postcards, and I like keeping it up there.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people that sell $4 and $5 cards all day long, and they're happy with that, and that wouldn't make me happy, So my average sale price is $13, $14, $15, depending on the month, and that makes me happy. I'm happy selling $15 items all day long, because there's just not very much work involved in doing it.
Yeah, true. I try to list everything over $20 at least. I guess if it was really easy.
Most everything else I sell has a much higher ASP. So I kind of keep that separated, my postcards versus everything else.
Yeah.
Mercari buyers are easier to deal with. Yeah.
Yeah, knock on wood, I've never had a return.
Because any problems I have on eBay is something not postcards. Like I had one, let's see, a person ordered something, a belt buckle on Thursday. I shipped it on Thursday. They received it on Saturday with full tracking. There's at least probably 20 scans in the tracking showing delivered and everything, right? So like an hour after it shows delivered, they contact me and say, hey, this isn't here. Where's it at? I didn't receive this, you know? You know, it's like, okay, settle down first off, okay? And so I Googled the address, seen where it was, you know, and it's some sort of, it was a church converted into something else, like maybe some sort of shelter or something like that. So it's like, okay, well, are you the only one there to receive this? If not, you know, check with other people that were there, yada, yada, yada. And I've never heard back anything from them. But, you know, they were pretty irate for a few minutes, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And there was no
negative.
I wasn't going to refund a $30 belt buckle because they said they didn't receive it when I have this full tracking showing otherwise, you know.
Yeah, they will defend you on that too.
Yeah, I would have sent them to eBay and let eBay decide if they were going to pay them or not, but I wasn't going to pay them. So
I'm going through something like that, but a little different. The guy messaged me and said, I never got my item. It says delivered, and had you answered my text, you would have known. I never got a text from you. I'm thinking, how did you get my number?
But you better not get one.
Yeah. And then I said, I shipped it to the address that's on file. I'm sorry that you moved or whatever happened, but it's delivered. I haven't heard back yet. I'm still waiting to see if he files a, you know, case on me. But I think when it says delivered, eBay will have your back, right? That's what I've...
Yeah. eBay's good at, as long as it shows delivered, eBay will. Now, that's not the same with Amazon. Amazon's completely opposite of that.
Mm.
Because even if it shows delivered, they don't care. Okay. Now, supposedly, if you use the Amazon shipping, which I've started doing in the last year, they're supposed to cover that. Whether they do every time or not is... On the forums, it says they don't always cover it, but I had one a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, that said they didn't receive it. And they sent me a couple messages, and I just said it shows delivered this date and time and everything. And they finally just shut up about it and never, you know, so I don't know whether Amazon did something with it or not, but I wasn't going to refund it either. So. I understand not every package that shows delivered was delivered and or it was stolen, you know, from their porch or whatever. But if that's the case, technically they're supposed to file a police report and go from there, you know, for stolen packages, something like that.
But do they refund the buyer and you, or do they make you take the loss?
As far as Amazon goes?
Yeah.
Well, it's usually the seller taking the loss, yes.
Yeah. So at least eBay will. There's been times where eBay will refund the buyer, even though they're ridiculously lying. They still, which pisses me off kind of, because it's like, now you refunded this guy that was trying to get a free return, because I have no free returns. So I've had numerous people try to do a return and lie, and they get caught in the lie, and they let them get away with it because they don't want to lose business. But then that buyer thinks it's okay to keep doing to people, you know?
Yeah, but at least they're on file doing it, so eBay can, you know, determine how many times they're going to let them do it before they get rid of them. So
I think Jim got a sale.
That is one good thing with eBay is they will cover you if you show delivered, you know.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens. I think he got a sale. I heard a cha-ching somewhere.
Oh, probably Jim.
He's laughing.
Must have been a funny one.
What's up, Luis? Let me wrench Luis. We get the link anytime you want. He does auctions on Tuesdays. Whoever does them.
Thank you, Donna.
What's so funny? What's so funny, Jim?
I don't know. I just kind of speechless. I had a sale, and Donna was kind enough to buy something.
Aw, that's why he started laughing.
Well, yeah.
Donna never buys anything for me.
Yeah. Everyone, drop your story really quick. Let's see if Donna buys everything. If she doesn't, she'll like it.
I've bought from Donna's store. I bought a plush turtle.
How about from Donna's auction? Does that count?
Nope.
Yeah. I bought a lot from Donna.
Me too. I have a whole room to show what I
A
bought.
whole unit full of Donna's shit. I have stuff I haven't even opened. Oh, Jim, she tried to buy another item, but it was out of stock.
Somebody bought it first.
What is that?
Someone beat her to it.
I wonder what that was.
Man, that only took me 3 hours. Terrible.
Oh, you drop your links too. Did I give you a thing?
I don't.
Type in the chat really quick.
I'm not logged on.
Oh, log in, because then you could drop your links of your listings. People like to see it.
Put it
If
in
you
the
want to
private.
share your story. Yeah, you don't have to, of course. Yeah, if anybody wants to share their links.
That was the wrong link, Holly. That was the wrong click.
If any of you guys, if you guys want to share your links, let us know, and we can let you do that of your listings. She has stress.
Yeah.
I imagine. That's funny. I would think that they were for Donna. Pop it right before the auction starts for her marathon.
Oh, marathons.
I got my first draft done. I know it's impressive.
That's a start.
Yeah. These are self-similar, so I have like at least 6 of them.
Yay, Jenny. 18.
Oh, damn.
I finally got to 25 after 3 hours.
We lost Holly.
You did?
Yeah. 18. When eBay started, it was wonderful. When eBay was purchased, this is when the problems started and have gotten worse over the years. I don't know anything about it being purchased. Who bought it?
I don't know that, but I know they've got a new head person every couple of years. New CEOs all the damn time.
Yeah, they get fired.
This last one being the Walmart guy has been horrible.
Isn't the guy that got fired last one of the owners of Whatnot now?
I don't know about that.
I heard something like that. They didn't say it in the onboarding or anything, but somebody had said that. And they did specifically say, we treat our sellers better than eBay does. Or we plan on doing so.
Company was founded by Pierre Omidyar. 1995.
Jim got a message in chat. No, not at all. Nobody would even blink an eye to that. Don't worry. We'd be like, oh, Donna, you take that whole bottle. Go for it. Jen, push another hour. You can do it. Don't go to bed yet. Get to 25, and then you're allowed to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get to 25.
25. Stay alive. I might make a comeback if you leave too soon.
Cool, uncommon.
I was like, what is that? It looks like Jello. I don't even know.
Looks like a pig. An egg pig.
Looks like a gelatin.
It looks like an egg, but then it's the yellow part's a pig too.
Oh. I've never seen this before. Hi
You need to change
everyone.
We need a new theme on your desktop.
A new theme.
Yep. What else you got laying around there?
Oh, you mean on screen?
Yeah.
I
thought you were going to change it every once in a while.
Oh, is that what you thought? Do we have this combo?
Put Harley up there. Let's see what he can do.
Just let him sit there. No, he's starting to think he's allowed on that table because he's doing the giveaways. So now we have to yell at him. He's just sitting up there like he's so beautiful. Drop my store.
She wants to buy something. Just drop one item, the most expensive item you have.
She can buy my $400 CD. She really likes the wrap. I'm working on a car right now. What do I have? You're not gonna even like anything I have, Donna. It's all like media.
So you're cross posting now. Which sites are you going to?
I'm not cross posting at the moment because she has the phone. I haven't been able to get this perfectly yet. I'm crazy.
I want to double my inventory. Then I'm just going to start my own site. I think that's what I want to do. Have my own store.
For postcards?
Huh?
Or ephemera? For ephemera?
Just postcards.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. But I think I need to have about 30,000 before I do that. And then work it up to about 100,000 and I'll be comfortable then. I'm almost to 15. I could hit it tonight if I was really motivated to do so.
You got
Let's see.
about what time do you usually go to bed? Like 3 in the morning?
2-ish, yeah. 3 year
About
time.
4 hours. No.
Let's see how many I have now. I think I still
Yeah,
need
yeah.
100. Let's see. Yeah, see, that is too far. 14,863. So I'd still need 137 more. I'm not going to.
We'd have to do them all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, Monday you'll get it done. Oh, I'll get it done by Monday, actually.
Yeah,
You
yeah. This weekend will be done.
Yeah. You're doing what? At least 50.
Yeah, I'm trying to do 50 a day. I've done 75 today. I'll do another 25 tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, with 3 hours, time for the first break.
We'll hold the fort down.
Yeah, when you get back, I'm gonna go. Donna, you coming up? Come on. Donna's probably in her pajamas. This is usually what a combo with Jim sounds like.
Oh, really?
You're just talking over and over and him just looking down.
No, you're usually going at it.
I'm
I
in
just
bed.
let you go and I listen and I learn.
Learn. I don't know what I'm teaching you at this point.
I don't know either, but
yeah, Chezzy has some stress. Jen, one more hour. Let's go.
what is Jen saying? She's tired?
Yeah, she's ready for a nap.
Oh. What are you listing, Saxton?
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, I was doing hair dye, but I think I'm gonna switch over something else. I'm realizing something at the moment.
You listing smalls?
I don't know. Should I do? I don't. I'm torn on the hats and the video, but I don't know if
Your
I need to
mic's
trim all.
cutting out a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe it's the laptop though. I don't usually use the mic on the laptop.
I call her Saxton. You know that we're live. Everybody knows her by that, but when it's just her and I on the phone or streaming, I call her other things.
I have some good nicknames. Yep. Yeah, because of you, Donna. The biggest sale I had on here, I was $7,000. Networks. Wow. I don't know the biggest I've had.
Wow.
I think 550. I want to say. I sold something Donna sent me for 550. No, I sold a
That's funny,
cowboy hat.
Susan.
Oh my god!
Marilyn,
I
would
just
you
opened.
would you sell a $7,000 item on eBay now, Marilyn?
Mm,
Would you take that risk these days?
and the fees are much higher too.
I'd have a hard time doing that with all the scam that's out there now. I have some high dollar items I would like to sell, but I just
Susan said, "Oh my god! I just opened my last package today from Picking Mickey. She shipped 523. Took almost a month. Geez, her hubby well packed it so held up well. Huge individual wrapped Amazon men's cologne jars. Looks like someone else drug wrapped.
523. That's 3 months ago.
Oh my god! Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, she just opened it. I thought she just got it. I was like, wow. I forgot what month we're in. 523. Yeah. I don't even know how about this word. Do you go to your store page on McCray?
Exactly, Marilyn. Way too much stress. No, Donna, you're right. Not yet. Eventually. I can text it to you though.
I guess this would be my store page. Oh,
What's that?
like,
How many items does Holly have in her store? 440.
or 40. I think we had 500 last time we listed together.
I haven't listed in a while, like
Yeah,
months.
you must have. Yeah,
Well, that's what we're here for. List.
I don't think that works.
You have 27 viewers. Is everybody listing?
What do you do when you have a teacup like this? I don't know. Let's see it. But there's no markings.
Mm. Well, you pull out your little phone that has,
Google Lens.
yeah, and you get no results. So you set it aside for another day.
That's what I've been doing. I just need to get it out of here.
No.
That's cool,
Yeah,
Marilyn.
I'm lagging really bad, so I'm gonna bear with me.
Marilyn, if I could do that, that'd be awesome. You found him on eBay, but you didn't exactly work through eBay, right? So. Well, your Macari didn't go through, or what?
No, I think I found the right one though. I'm trying to check, but I'm
That
lagging.
doesn't look
So
like it has your. It doesn't have your ID attached to it. It doesn't look like.
yeah. Still loading. Because just I can't handle much.
Rita, I use the EcoSwift envelopes for anything under $20.
Oh.
In it goes. Throw the label on it. It's out. For over $20, I still use it in the envelope like that, but I attach it to a piece of cardboard, tape it to cardboard, and put it in a rigid mailer, and it goes regular first class that way. But this just uses your eBay standard envelope, for 57 cents. So I like the under $20 ones because you can ship them in 15 seconds and be done. That's pulling it, putting it in an envelope and printing out the label, and out it goes. So EcoSwifts are the way to go, definitely. You can find them on eBay, Amazon, or go straight to their website. They were hard to get over the last 2 years, but it's a little bit easier now. Well, Rita, I would, but you can't use eBay standard for photos, unfortunately, as they haven't included that into the same, eBay standard envelope. So you'd have to use regular first class, and so I would go with the more rigid, use the cardboard backer on it and do it that way. I do have some of the larger rigid mailers for the bigger, 8x10s and whatnot. Attach them to a piece of cardboard and put them in. Well, it sounds like you've had good luck with storage units, Marilyn. Oh, I'll show you the EcoSwifts in case somebody needs to buy some EcoSwift mailers. Get them on eBay, or you can get them on Amazon here. Let's see. There's the Amazon link. And I buy them by the case like that, 500 or 1,000 at a time. I think I bought 1,000 last time.
Yeah, it's cheaper to buy 1,000 of them.
Oh, you haven't, Rita? Yeah. I know you've been buying a lot of them. That type of stuff. Just understand, most postcards are long tail items, and just come to terms with that. And I've worked long tail for a long time, so that's why you have to have a lot of inventory in order to make money every day.
Yeah, you got to keep replenishing, otherwise, especially like when you're auctioning, you just got to keep buying more right after the auction.
Yep. And I just list every day. Yeah, see, I have almost 15,000 cards now, but I have 18,000 something in my store. So I do have other items, books and clothes and patches and pins and all kinds of stuff. I probably have less than 1,000 books listed now, whereas at one time, I probably had a couple of thousand on eBay. So I just haven't listed any for a while. But I did buy some nice ones this week. I drove 3 hours to go pick up some, including this one. This set's Folio Society. Travels in Arabia Deserta. It's a limited edition by Folio Society. It sells about $1,100, $1,200. So I like having $1,000 books in my store.
Yeah. How often do they sell like that? That was mine. How often do you get a sale like that?
I've had 2 in the last month, so often enough.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, I'd like to have one every week, obviously, but well, actually 3 in the last month. I told you about the $700 one last week, but
yeah,
and so not quite 1,000, but
Nice.
But that's also the problem. You have to have a lot of $1,000 books in order to have $1,000 sale every week. So that's another, you're going to get them, but they're going to be spread out. So unless you have a lot of them.
It's all about the numbers.
It's a numbers game. I don't read it. I'm a one person operation. I like to have my wife involved, but she has no interest whatsoever. As I see a lot of these husband-wife teams do really, really, really well. But two-person teams can do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
and I have the inventory to do it, I've got probably 1 million pieces of things I could list, so.
You could always hire someone.
Yeah, that's an option. Yep.
That's eventually what we would like to do.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm a stickler for the condition, so everything's got to be right for sure. Daniel, I don't know that if I did or not. Did you get that picture taken apart yet to see what you could find out?
How many do you have, Molly? 900 of them.
I have one, and it's not listed.
We're debating keeping this one. I do have it for sale, but we have a few of them. The little Buddha.
What is it? Oh, Buddha. Yeah.
Buddha. And Jordan's really into Buddha, so we'll probably keep on.
Not very.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I figured they would be, Daniel.
Look what I got.
Be careful. Don't break anything.
I got excited. I just unboxed this today. I got it from, I won it for $2 on Whatnot from Vintage Bahala. It's one of the street sharks. and he's in really good condition. 1996.
What's he from?
Street Sharks. Was that the 90s? Late 90s, right? It started in 90s.
From a movie or what?
Street Sharks? It was a cartoon. This says 1996, so I don't know when it started, but Google Street Sharks on eBay. Some of it goes for good money. This guy, I think he goes for maybe like 10 to 18. But if you have the whole set, it's a good $100 probably.
Mm-hmm.
More. The main one might go for more money.
I wish I could get more into the toys like that. I see so many of them every weekend that I could just, bring home boxes and boxes of it.
Yeah. If you get a good deal on it, let me know, because I'm into all the vintage toys.
I can.
Yep.
But you know how boxes of toys are. They're very, very random, so.
Yeah. I've gotten
They're not all going to be action figures like that,
No. I got a good toy box from T. I got a toy box from you. Probably got one from Don at some point. And there's a couple really good goodies. Oh, I'll show you one T sent me. This one I love. Like he's actually worth quite a bit, but I'm keeping him. He's been on display for a little bit, so he's a little dusty. Daniel's son.
Yeah.
And he's got the
Karate Kid.
Miyagi.
Yeah.
Miyagi,
And he's rare with the pink, I believe. It's been probably a year since I even looked him up, but yep, he's mine. Thank you, T.
So what do you think he's worth now?
I think it's like 40-ish, if I comp them correctly. Maybe 50? I don't know. What is he worth?
Let's take a look. What year was it, you said?
Whatever year that movie came. I'm going to say 80s. It came out in the 80s, right?
I'm thinking maybe early 90s, was it? I
Late
don't remember.
80s?
84 maybe, yeah. Doesn't seem like it's that. And that one's got pink, though, or...
Yeah,
this one
that's what I was...
has a gray on him.
Yeah, that was the thing, was the rare pink was higher.
Yeah. Yes, all these ones are gray.
I'm just holding on to them.
Here's a reddish, pinkish one listed at 50. But that's
Okay,
red.
so
That's not even pink. That's red. Let's see if we can find pink.
$1986.
Oh, nice.
There's one with a broken leg that has the pink jacket for $12.
Looks like somebody's selling the clothing by itself, or trying to, for $8, the pink top.
So then you could just have the other one and change it out, right?
Yeah, because you can just buy the figure for $15.
Does he have the blue pants?
Here's one with the pink shirt. Okay. Oh, but he doesn't have a leg.
Yeah, and it's like $12.
Just $12.95. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but see, his pants are different color than the normal one. He's got gray pants. The other one I'm looking at has blue pants.
Oh, this one has gray. The one me and Holly just saw.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
But he's missing a leg.
Oh, one leg, Mr. Miyagi. So yeah, maybe about 50, right?
Let's see. Let's go to solds. There's a 4-pack for $127.
Like, honestly, if there's no others of him, I could really put him up for as much as I wanted.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm keeping
I don't
him
hold
now.
back.
At least until I retire. He's in my collection. Probably when I'm like 70. I'll get rid of everything.
You think you're going to keep Mr. Miyagi? Oh, here he is. Karate Kid Mr. Miyagi gray pants with the pink top for $30 sold. Free shipping.
Okay, $30. All right.
Yeah, that's sold.
That's a good base price, and then hopefully in like 10 years it goes up more.
But here's one for $25 that sold. Free shipping. Let's see.
Yeah,
let's
people
keep-
underprice things.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you got to sell it for that price for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's the minimum 25. So
Yeah.
30 is the
So that works.
Well, it's not.
I probably
But
got
I
a.
want to sell.
I'm like you. I'd throw it up at 50 if I was going to sell it today.
Yeah, today. And then probably later on, I'll probably do about 100 on it, depending on how rare it is by then. But yeah, I think that box I got from T was probably $100 box, maybe 150 at the most. So
Oh,
just
Daniel, you bought the boats. Okay, you got them already? Yeah, that ice ship. That one looked really cool. Those should be some pretty good ones, Daniel. You'll do well with those.
Daniel, I didn't even know you listed.
Oh yeah, Daniel lists a lot.
I thought all those dolls were for you and your husband.
Susan, the eBay standard envelope has tracking on it. It's a letter tracking, which is different than your normal tracking. So it really only gets scanned at the distribution centers and things like that. It doesn't get scanned when it goes out on delivery. So it does have limited tracking, but they have a guarantee with it. So if they complain it didn't get delivered or something, you can still get your money back on it. And then the ones for $20 over are just regular first class tracked. So yeah, all the postcards have tracking except for international, which doesn't. You just throw a stamp on it and take your chances. That's why I only do international on $20 or less cards. That's kind of my threshold where I'm willing to take the chance. If somebody says it didn't arrive, I can refund. And I won't do that on over $20. Although they could still buy it for over $20 if they wanted to use the global shipping program, which would cost them probably $15 to $20.
Yeah. For Squishmallows, we didn't do very well on Whatnot with Squishmallows because we don't buy them in bulk. There's no way to buy Squishmallows in bulk from the company unless you register with them. They have to accept you, I guess. It seems very hard. So you can only get them at the stores. So we maybe made like $1 per item, and it was only to like get followers at that point because people love Squishmallows. But to make money on them on Whatnot, you would have to get a very low cost of goods. You know, they're not willing to pay more than like $10 for the commons and a little bit higher on the other ones. So I'd put them on Macari. And if they're not worth a lot right now, I just list them a little bit higher and I wait on them and I wait for them to stop selling them. So like say you pick up a bunch from the store, they're all over flooded all over eBay, just post them up and within a couple months usually you'll start getting sales on them. Depends if they keep making them. And definitely during Christmas time they'll sell more.
Yeah, Christmas is coming.
Yeah. I would definitely promote though if they're very common, like a little bit, at least like 2 point something.
What are you referring to, Susan? The Eco Swifts? Yeah, I remember the lot now, Daniel. It's really good one. The ships. Donna had some real good ephemera there for sure over the last couple of days.
You got a lot of it, right?
I bid on some of it. Yeah, I bought one.
I thought you bought 2. Oh, okay.
Maryland, right now I've totally switched to just the eBay and the Amazon shipping. I used to use Indicia, and I still have to use it occasionally for my YouTube sales and whatnot. But I just use eBay directly at this point.
When he says Whatnot, he doesn't mean Whatnot.
Right.
Now you got to be careful when you say Whatnot.
Yeah, that's true. For sure.
Holly, you muted. Do you know you're muted?
She's not muted.
No, I don't hear anything.
She's just not there.
Oh, I was still lagging. I'm on the other screen. Oh my god, I just saw the bunny run up.
Yeah, that was the bunny.
That thing is crazy. Oh, Donna's
Does
still
she just-
here.
Does she just have the one now, or does she have a whole flock of bunnies?
I think just one. One now. I thought Donna passed out already.
She's probably coming or going.
I have more coming tomorrow, Striker. You better get bitten.
Yep. I think she just should send it all to me so I can preview it and pick out what I want.
Right. Or colors out with the t-shirt. Just send them to me. It's fine.
No, that's really good stuff. What she's been having.
Yeah.
Although the book I got's going to have to be soaked, unfortunately, which is a pain. But
she's got
it
good,
glued everything in?
good clothing too.
Oh, Donna's shopping at Holly's store.
What's happening?
You're about to get a sale.
Checking out your store.
I haven't had a sale in 3 hours. What's going on?
Oh, poor you.
Yeah. Marilyn, I think just using eBay and Amazon directly is probably the better option at this point, because like Amazon says they'll guarantee, the claims for non-delivery if you use their service, and eBay is just easier, especially with since I do mostly eBay standard envelope, which I can't get outside of eBay. That's the only way to go. My Indicia now is just a backup if I sell something somewhere that doesn't do shipping, like YouTube. And I hadn't used it for 2 months before a couple of days ago. Saxton, Donna doesn't want any of your plushies.
No. There's like stuff in there, but I haven't listed on. I gotta get some more stuff over. There's like hats in there. I don't even remember. Some clothes, I think. And then it's like a bunch of rare stuff that you wouldn't like. I told you wouldn't like it.
What'd she buy, Holly?
A coffee mug.
A mug.
Oh my god. I have plenty of mugs, they're just not listed.
Yeah,
I'll just
listed.
send you a picture. Right?
You got mugs and bowls.
Yeah, I do.
Susan, does that mean you're going to jury duty?
Jerry. What is the mug of?
I bet we get to see it next week.
Yeah. Furs.
What do you think's in there, Daniel? Can you imagine? You've seen all her postcards, didn't you? The ones she's listed. And the ones that she's shown a little bit of. But those look like...
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Marilyn, they're letting eBay standard envelope is for coins, for cards, and postcards at this point. I think they should allow other things, but they just haven't added to it yet. Because I think you should be able to do photos. I think patches would be fine, which I sell a lot of. I would love to use it for patches. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is, Daniel. Yeah, Donna's already looked at them, so. Hi, Anna.
Hello, Anna.
Yeah, so eBay Standard is a really good program for what we get to use it for. Absolutely. Do you know her store, Daniel? Just go to her listings and then go to solds. Well, there's some live stuff still too. Holly's talking to herself.
No. I said I have more coffee mugs that I need to list.
Did you pull the one Donna bought?
Yeah.
What's it say?
It's hers.
Hers, that's it.
Yeah.
And actually, Marilyn, the post office does have a letter track program that you can get into, but it's pretty expensive because I think they have minimums and all kinds of restrictions. So you have to be mailing a lot of stuff to really use it. So that's why the eBay Standard is really good for sellers.
Are you calling me special, Lucinda?
Jim, what are you listing?
Donna's special because I go to all the auctions.
A heart locket.
I'm just kidding. Oh, you're back. Jordan's back. Marcus, you almost killed me. Thank you. She took 3 hours.
So, Daniel, do you know how to get to her store? Here, I'll drop a link.
Really bad ones.
Oh, she listed a very large knife.
Who did, Holly?
Donna.
Stop listening? What?
All right, so here's Donna's store. Well, it's not her store, it's just her listings. All her active listings is there. And when you go to that page, go over on the left side where all the options are and scroll down towards the bottom, and there's a box that says sold. You can just click on the sold items. Yeah, Daniel, there's a lot of it there now. It used to have its own category, adult category, but they deleted that off. So now all of that stuff is out in every other category. Well, can you? Yeah, a lot of people do. Not really a category I want to get into, but I suppose it's a moneymaker. Whenever they switched everybody over to managed payments is when they did away with that category. And they haven't ever brought it back.
Shrekker's not going to sell all his porn.
Oh, I already did long ago. I don't have any now.
Jim, do you sell yours?
No, I'm all out.
I could buy a bunch every weekend, but I don't do it.
You get to a certain age and you're like, I don't need this anymore. I actually have a ton of Playboys in storage. We picked up at a garage sale.
You just got negatives, Daniel, so I doubt if it's that stuff, but
What happened? Let's hear. Jordan is rolling her eyes and she's annoyed.
What's wrong with Jordan? Is she there? We haven't heard from her tonight.
Literally 3 hours. 3 hours.
Yeah, it's because the bank is so far away now. And I tried depositing at a couple other banks so that I wouldn't have to drive all the way there.
Oh,
and none of them let you deposit. They let you withdraw. I was like, oh my God.
Our Huntington bank, they decided to take the one that's close to us away. So now we got to drive like freaking 20 minutes to get there. And then if we need to move money around for business and we're short on that bank, we should just put all our money in that bank so we can freaking do this all the time.
No.
So annoying.
I just need to like.
Or maybe set up the Zelle with it and you could Zelle from bank to bank. I don't know.
I don't know if the other one has Zelle. That's the only thing.
Yeah, my bank.
I thought my
can't.
brother said something about it, but I don't remember.
Zelle doesn't like my bank either.
Yeah. And my bank is a business account that I really need to get rid of. But so that's what took you so long? Was driving around?
Well, no. Then when I get to the store, they don't have anything that I need. I'm going around looking at
So,
Susan, you just need to fit inside of their requirements. There's a page for eBay Standard that tells you the minimums and maximums if you're going to use that program, which I suggest you do if you're selling postcards. Let's see, I can find the page for eBay Standard.
oh, really?
normally, yeah.
I thought it was going to be
What
like,
is happening? It's a Thursday.
she said it was
night.
packed. Oh, this Thursday. Everybody's going to barbecue tomorrow.
Yeah,
over the
but
weekend.
normally at night, that's why sometimes I go at night, so that way I don't lose my way. It's just like stupid things.
I guess we're not going to eat till 3 in the morning.
And then I'm fumbling with the bags because all the bags are
Right.
stuck together.
Susan, there's the link to eBay Standard envelope with all the minimums and maximums. Tells you the size and what you can and can't ship. So you see the 1 ounce is 57 cents, 2 ounces is 81, and 3 ounces is $1.05. So no smaller than 3.5 by 5, and no larger than 6 1/4 by 11.5. So there's a wide variation there, but no more than 3 ounces. Well, Daniel, that's a good question because it really depends on the copyright. And I mean, if you could date them, then you could definitely figure out if you could legally do it or not. But a lot of people like me, possession is 9/10 of the law, and you have the actual negatives of something, I have thousands and thousands of slides that at some point I'm going to either sell or some of it I hope to reproduce, if it's a good scene. So,
Donna, I need horror movies is what they want. Horror. And Lucinda, can you add all banks with different names, like mine and Jordan's name, or it has to be the same person? That's where we're running into a problem. We have half our business in my name and half in hers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Daniel. Everything I've investigated. So if it's a really good picture, then I would, reproduce it and just sell actual photos and not the negative. Keep the negative.
Next time, call me. Who? Oh, Daniel, maybe. I didn't know you could do that you could reproduce it.
Yeah, it's about copyright.
Oh, isn't it something about the copyright is gone up? Jordan was saying after a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Used to be like 50 years, but I think it's more than 50.
What's the
75 years after the death of the
75 years after the death of
75,
the family member? Or no, the
after
person.
the person.
Okay.
70 years.
70.
Yeah.
70 or 75?
Well, okay.
Lord,
That's for works created after January 1, 1978. So before that, it's going to be different.
Hmm.
And that's for the author, not necessarily the kind of things where just general photography.
But doesn't the family still own rights to it? I guess after 75 years they don't.
Okay, let's see. Works published after 1923, but before 1978 are protected for 95 years from the date of publication if the work was created but not published. Before 1978, the copyright lasts for the life of the author plus 70 years. So,
So
he said it's kind of one of those things you're really going to have to try to figure out the date of something.
Yeah.
And, if you have any idea of who took them, then maybe you could, figure out a lot of information like that. But if there's no author or photographer listed, then, I'd call it up in the air. But what I say about delivery confirmation on the eBay standard envelope, they do have delivery confirmation, but it's not like your typical delivery confirmation. It only gets scanned at the large sorting centers and maybe at your local post office. It does not get scanned at delivery. So some people will contact you after it shows delivered, even though it hasn't been delivered. So you just kind of have to write up a little paragraph explaining how it works. Because your letter carriers cannot scan that barcode. So it sometimes gets scanned a day or two before it's scanned as delivered, a day or two before it actually gets delivered. So sometimes you'll have to deal with that.
I was thinking, is he frozen? Because he's so quiet.
I actually put my another laptop down next to me to read the chat and kind of comment in the chat, and then I have this laptop up. So I was like reading the chat. So I probably didn't move for about 2 minutes.
See, Jim, when I'm listing, if I was listing sterling and stuff, I don't know if I could sell it that cheap.
Well, I mean, I'm getting it really cheap because I'm buying it in the fall.
I just like silver too much to sell it too cheap.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I definitely get that.
But I understand if you have a lot of it, easy come, easy go. But
yeah, I'm questioning a herringbone necklace I listed tonight. It's really wide, and I was struggling with the comps, and I really don't want to sell it for what I listed it for, but I'm only going with the comps. Eventually, I'd like to get my hands on gold, but it's so expensive. It's unbelievable. But I think silver is going that direction now anyways. It's just got a little bit of time.
Well, I'll take this with a grain of salt, but my sources says there's going to be a really, really deadfall here real soon for gold and silver. It's going to plummet like you've never seen before. And then it'll bounce back up to really, really good levels. But whether that happens or not, I'm not going to say, but that's just what I've heard from a few different places. So.
Because I think silver's affordable now, but I think gold is absurd, actually.
It's time to sell it.
I mean, I got a couple teeny pieces of gold, but I haven't even listed them.
Susan, that's well, like I said, I just use these envelopes I showed you earlier. I don't know. I mean, I guess some envelopes are the proper size that you could buy normally, and that is the stamp cost, isn't it? 57 cents. Isn't that what stamps cost these days?
His dealers.
Yeah.
Send them my way. I actually found a place that delivers. I'm very, very happy with this place. $40 I paid for a freaking ounce. I can't believe it. What I was paying before, $150. So I got my dealer. Jim, what'd you sell before? Was that just a Donna sale, or did you take your own sale?
A Donna sale, yeah.
Oh, no, a regular sale?
No,
Donna
I
don't like
had
mayonnaise.
my earlier today. I had my bread and butter cell, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I had one. Where's breakfast? Somebody's hungry, Jordan.
I think aren't stamps 56 or 57 now, something like that. I think that's what eBay bases that off of. Is the standard stamp price. Yeah, Maryland. Yeah, silver was up at right at $50, and then it dropped way back off. I just hold as much of it as I can. I don't need to sell it, so I don't mind keeping it. And I buy a little bit here and there.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't have. Is any gold or silver, really.
I buy the stuff that's very easy to sell. So if I ever needed to sell it, I could easily go to a coin shop and, I just buy U.S. coins basically.
Like my friend that works at a coin shop, well, it's a exchange pawn shop. She'll do deals with me. She'll go down on a lot of stuff, but she will not go down on her coins, silver, or gold.
Yep.
It's like crack. I'm so shocked that you don't get more into Whatnot, Jim, because there's some good deals on there.
Now. Oh, you mean for purchasing?
Yeah. You just gotta average out your shipping costs into your cost of goods. But if you find someone that's running it really low, like that guy Vintage Valhalla the other day, he was doing vintage toys, and he was starting them at like $2 a piece.
Well,
Yeah, I have to be honest. I haven't even ventured out and watched many videos other than what you're doing. I haven't explored.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you would hit that hard once you got your. Well, you don't have your money yet, but
the silver's down again today, so down to 1933. It's dropping.
All right,
So
Donna. Thanks for coming.
So are the stocks again. All my crap that went up went back down. All right, Donna.
My stocks did okay today.
Thank you for rating us. And
Good night, Donna.
We'll be there all day tomorrow as soon as I get up. You're going on at 1, right? Make sure you guys, if you don't know Donna, obviously you probably all do. She's on tomorrow for an all-day marathon. What are the numbers? What are you at, Jim?
Oh.
We're hitting 12 o'clock, 12:15. So we've been on for 6. What time did we go on? 8. 4 hours.
Yeah, I only got 6.
Okay. I only got 3 drafted, so better than me. Thank you, Checker. I think Jenny dropped out a while ago. I didn't see her say bye. I passed out.
She'll come back.
She was doing pretty good though.
Yeah. She wakes up like around 1:30ish. She'll listen now. I wouldn't. I would go back to bed.
Yeah, it's hard working a full-time job and listening too.
Who does you?
Daniel.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I could go back to a regular job at this point in my life.
No. Jim's job is really flexible, so I don't count him in that category of working.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
But I love doing eBay and I love reselling. And, I wish that's all I had to do, but I gotta have both right now.
I mean, the
It's not
benefits are so good that when you retire, you'll still get like free flights and stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. How many years do you have to put in to get that benefit?
I already have enough.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Other airlines, I don't know if it was Jordan, my mom, I don't know who it was, but they were saying how they have to pay for flights. They don't give their employees free flights. I think it was Spirit.
Oh yeah, let's say I don't know what you call it, like a discount airline. They have different rules.
Small one.
They get like a percentage off, but not free flights.
Yeah. And after I retire, I'll still get some. Well, it depends my age. I may not need it, or I can just double dip, but I'll still get medical.
Well, I wouldn't quit either. Not with the schedule that you have. You had to work more hours, maybe, but pretty flexible.
I guess I better list a few more.
Oh, did you take a break?
Yeah, I haven't listed it in an hour.
What? Wow.
I've been sitting here talking.
Right. Oh, shit.
Okay, now you talk. I'll list.
Yeah. Well, no, I gotta go to those stuff on yet. You're supposed to be listing more on that, so yeah. We'll let Jim do the talking. I'll go do what I gotta do. Jim, take over. I'll just be staring at him, waiting for words to come out. Is he frozen?
Just as I'm about to research something because I have no idea what it is.
Oh, we can probably tell you. Hold it up.
Yeah, you do that. I'll be right back.
I don't have my good camera on. This camera doesn't focus. It's some kind of like not a coin. See, you can't even see the details. I couldn't get my second camera up.
It's not a coin?
No, but it has that look of a coin. I mean, I'm going to try to Google Lens it, but.
Yeah.
Daniel wants you to tell us a story, Jim.
Oh, man, about what?
There once was a boy named Jim.
I could tell you a story about Saxton. He's not here. She would do the same.
What's the longest flight you've been on?
I don't know, maybe 13 hours, 12 hours.
Did you go to Paris?
Yeah, that's not that long though. That's like
it isn't?
7 hours, 6 hours.
I saw they're making a new plane for those international flights. Saw a documentary on it yesterday or the CEO of Delta or somebody was talking about it. Is it about the same speed as the Concorde was?
Oh, wow. I don't know anything about that. I'm sure they're trying to come up with something. There's been nothing like the Concorde since it, crashed.
It was a sleek looking little thing. It wasn't nearly as big as the Concorde. It was a much smaller plane, but.
Yeah, nothing. We don't have any airplanes that type of speed now.
Well, I think everybody's waiting to see if we were going to get ones that went up, into space to make those long journeys. The way they were trying to do it. Lower space, I guess they call it, whatever they call it.
right? And the higher you go, the more fuel you save. So you think they would try to do something like that.
I have too much stuff. I don't know where to
Are you
start.
listening? Are you taking?
Look at that giant area in your house. It's not even full of stuff. It's empty. I don't have any rooms that look like that.
My table went back. I got rid of my table. That's why. Jim knows. Jim has seen the pictures of my room, my third bedroom that's full of stuff.
Yeah, but the room you're in now looks like it's been cleared out a little bit.
Just right there, the table. I don't have a table anymore.
Yeah.
All the stuff from the table is there. Here. All under here. There's a closet full of stuff. Pantry has stuff in it. Corner over here has stuff. I have stuff everywhere.
Sorry, Daniel. I should have had a couple of vodkas. I'd probably be able to tell a good story. I'm dying to tell one about Saxton, but she'll totally.
She might shut the stream
Too
down.
much on me. She has
Have
too much
you
on me.
ever read a Disney book story?
No. I had to think about that. I did have what are those books called? Golden books or little golden books? I had those as a kid. I must have had 100 of them.
All right.
How many have you listed, Holly?
I don't know. Like maybe 6. I think.
All right. Daniel, are you listing?
More than you would have listed, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And then I listed 3 things on Macari.
It's not bad. My Macari's been picking up, so I'm happy.
Do you do all your listings on the phone, Daniel? You don't use the desktop at all?
I haven't been on Depop yet. I don't know much about it. Is that mostly for clothes and streetwear?
Is it vintage clothes? Like, I don't know. I can barely keep up with the 3 I'm on.
What 3? You did 3?
No, the Poshmark, eBay, and Macari. I can't add any more.
And you got to make sure to destock stuff that sells. There's been quite a few times I miss a few and it sells on a different
Do you
platform.
know this person, Saxton?
Huh?
Do you know this person? Before he goes away?
Before he goes there. Let me look. Alex. I know a different Alex, but he wouldn't say that. You can leave him. I don't care. Must be bored. This is his entertainment for the night.
Well, I figure you enjoy playing with him, so.
I think he enjoys playing with himself probably a little much.
Could be. It could be.
Oh, no, you could do it today. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah. All right. Holly, how many have you listed?
8.
Oh, wow. Kicking my ass.
How many did you get last time? 7 or 8? Or did you get over 10?
I got 21 last time.
Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. For 16 hours?
Have you done any since then?
16 hours. Whoa. I like how he loves it. It's like he's trying really hard to be.
Oh, really? I think it's good.
Yeah. Have I listened to him since?
How long ago was that? That was a Thursday, Friday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5 days or so?
I have sold similar every day. So technically I am listing. So to your question, I have listed.
Good.
New stuff? No.
Oh.
But I am now. So shh. I'm going to catch up to Holly. I'm coming right now. Right around the corner. I'm on number 3.
I hate dishes. Why do I keep buying dishes? I hate it.
Well, you used to buy all that stuff back in the day. You don't source the same way you do now. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't pick up all that stuff now, right?
No.
I hope.
It's hard not to buy stuff you know that's worth money, even though you know you don't like it, don't want to list it, don't want to ship it.
Well, the question is it worth money, Ellen?
Well, that's what I said. It's hard not to buy that stuff.
It's worth 15. Yeah. I mean, is it right now? Would picking that up for only a $15 sale worth it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna pay it this week, so I need to be selling some stuff.
If it sold fast, it'd be worth it, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that your underwear on the bed?
What? This?
Yeah.
No, it's a cleaning cloth for silver. I would not do that. You made me turn my head so fast, though. I was like, what?
I had a kitty emergency. Yeah, I don't know. In the beginning, I used to pick up stuff that wasn't as much. Now I just have a stricter rule on getting higher than $20 an item, unless it's in bulk. Then I'll take the lower stuff and just try to auction it or bulk it together.
Are we in Jim's bedroom?
We are in. Yes. Actually, it's not Jim's bedroom anymore. Some ladies.
It will be in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I think he's gonna be my neighbor. I mean, not really, but
Sort of.
close enough.
Yeah.
You'll be 2 hours apart, right? 3?
Couple.
Yeah, and then Donna. I think he's like 2 hours from Donna. Probably 2 hours from.
45 minutes.
Oh, how far from Jill? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, 2.5.
Is she in Tampa?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Holly,
There's
have you
only
hit
one.
only one more?
What?
Have you hit any garage sales by you?
I haven't thrifted in 6 months, maybe,
Oh, okay.
or more, because I have a whole room full of stuff.
Yeah.
Still.
No, since a year ago when we talked about it.
Right.
Same here.
I go to work and then I'm just drained. I come home and I'm just like, I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Too bad your son won't list.
I know. He makes excuses like, I don't know how. I'm like, let me show you.
Yeah, but you can make some money.
I know. He's got a bunch of toys. I'm like, you want to sell them? He's like, yeah, you can sell them or give them away. I'm like, you can sell them.
Yeah, you with them.
Like, all right, I'll take the money. Playing video games. Let me mute.
I guess look at List Perfectly. I did some drafts, but I'll do that later. I'm gonna grab List Perfectly in a second.
How much does List Perfectly cost?
Well, I used their code once, and I think it went down to 34 with the code. And I'm trying to use it again. It won't let me. So it's 49, which is, I don't know, $50 is. Oh, I guess until I get a sale, I'll be happy, you know. But off the bat, I'm not happy.
$50.
It's a little high, right?
How many sites will they do? All of them?
It does all the ones that I needed to do, except for Discogs. But I don't really list on there. I would if they did it, but they don't. So Grailed, Macari, Poshmark, Etsy, Kittison. I have some of them.
Plus, you have to pay fees on all of those sites too, right?
Well, yeah. Your sale is still your sale. They're just cross-listing.
Oh, they don't have any monthly fees on those sites? Posh or Macari?
No.
Hmm.
No. Etsy only has the 20 cents per listing. They have Shopify on here, actually. Oh,
You don't have a Shopify store though.
No, you could put it onto here, and then you could do files. Like I put all my. First thing I'm gonna do is put all my listings into here. I'm gonna pick a category, say hats first. I'm gonna send that file to my person Lisa at Thrilling, and then she'll start listing them on Thrilling for me. So that's number one. And then if you wanted to, you can put it onto every single site that's here. They got Facebook, which I use, Grailed, Macari, Etsy, eBay, obviously. Instagram they added, Depop, Kittison, and what is this one? Something with a T. They keep adding more platforms. Tradesy, Shopify, Poshmark, Recard, Kittison, Instagram, Grail, Marketplace, Depop, Etsy. So quite a few forms. Just debating this $50. It's like you write it off, but
Yeah, well, you can write off anything, but you got to make the money in order to cover it. Oh yeah, but you can just write that off. Yeah, you
in
can.
a year, yeah, I'll get it back in a year. But in reality, all I need is a sale or two. We don't really deal with a lot of low-priced items, so probably about 2 sales on our higher stuff would get us our money back. We do list lower DVDs and CDs because they're pretty easy, and I like to get traffic in with that kind of stuff, clothing. But for the most part, it's like 20 and over, 30 and over.
Yeah, I've tried all different ways of pricing. You know, at times I've listed nothing under like $30. You know, and then other times I think, well, I got to go with the volume and list as much as you can possibly list, no matter the price. And then it's like, well, I just sell things for under 20. I mean, I've tried every variation you can think of over the years, you know, and none of them really work the way you want them to.
No.
You know, especially like when I was doing only high price stuff, like, you know, $40, $50 and above, you just don't get enough sales in order to get your minimums, you know. So you have to fill in with some medium and lower dollar items in order to keep your minimums going, you know. And of course, I've been of the phase. Okay, well, I'm going to list, you know, $20,000 $10 items, also, and then that's one of the things. Well, it takes forever to get up to your daily minimums. You have to sell a lot, which means more work in the shipping and packing and all of that. So I don't know if there's any right answer.
Yeah, because the packaging just for Whatnot alone is going to take Jordan literally, well, it's already 12 now. If we go live tomorrow, say, it'll take her most of the night Saturday to finish it, maybe even Sunday, depending on what we're selling, you know? So the volume, it's good. You're making a lot less money, but the packaging time is...
Even the pins and the patches take too long to do on those?
The pins, she, like, puts them in, like, you've seen how she does it. Yeah, it takes a bit. I have to help her sometimes when it gets close to, you know, time. I do all the labels usually, but I'll start bubble wrapping everything when she gets them done.
Because really, what do you have? Maybe 5, 6, 7 customers buying?
Yeah,
you know,
it's
like, really only that many packages, right?
The last one I think we had about 15. But then she's, you know, putting them on cards, you know, individually putting them on cards, then we individually bubble wrap them. And it's the thank you cards that are taking so long. I think we're gonna suck it up and buy like 1,000 thank you cards that we can personalize, but still have a generic, for the most part, on it. And then we can say, oh, hey, Shaker, and whatever we have personal with you, we can pop in there, you know, like how we like to. But it's too much to her doing every single card and writing the whole thing out. It's taking like an extra hour just to do that. And, you know, time is money. Every hour that we waste is an hour we could be listing or pretending to know.
I think thank you cards really help with feedback. I mean,
yeah,
I've had a lot of people give me feedback and thank me for the personalized card, and I don't have to throw them in there, but it might be just enough for someone to leave you feedback.
And I think it means a lot on Whatnot for some people. We do get quite a few people that say, oh my God, thank you so much for the card. It was really nice of you. And it just gives a personal approach to it. and that's what we like when we're live. You know, we like to be friends with people, and a lot of the people in there wound up becoming friends. Like look at Alex 6B. We hang out with him outside of Whatnot now. So she really likes doing the cards, you know. And it's funny because she'll send something to Susan talking crap about me, and then they both laugh at me, and I don't know what they're talking about because she writes the cards. They're such jerks. Right, Jordan? She's laughing.
Susan.
They won't tell me. They won't tell me what they talk about. Yeah, secret messages.
Hey, Miss Trigger.
To Suxton.
No, I don't
Leak
know.
them.
She didn't order from us recently. It was somebody else.
Who?
Somebody else who was happy.
What's
Mama
happening, Susan?
Hey, Susan.
I wrote something from somebody.
Yeah, she wrote something to someone else too, but yeah, she
Hey,
messes me.
Susan. It's pretty simple. Mine is just literally a piece of paper that I put in there. I copy, print it.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get like
I mean,
like a generic
simple.
for the most part, and then just leave a little box open for like maybe like a personal joke that we have with you or whatever Jordan comes up with, you know.
Mm.
But it's just too much writing out the whole thing and trying to think of what to say every time. I think for Schreiker, we're like, I don't know what to say to you anymore. Hi.
Yeah, you don't waste your time writing a card for me.
don't write any cards.
I don't need it.
Funny.
I talked to you enough already.
Right. Smiley face and sign it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can drop the card altogether if you like.
I would like to
Doing
come up
good,
with
Susan.
I like this sticker idea. Like if we get our own, we got to come up with a logo first. But this is our friend Vintage Bahala on Whatnot, and he's got his own little stickers. Like a
Maybe we should just start like
Oh,
putting
oh,
illustrations to our friends now.
A warrior?
Instead of writing things,
illustrations. We'll just draw a tomato.
draw pictures for them.
But yeah, I would like to come up with some stickers. That would be cool. Even patches. I was gonna try to get some Mama G patches too. Yeah, thank you.
No,
Stickers.
I used to do a few. I would take some of my postcard right on the back of them, but I don't even do that anymore.
What do you send?
What's that?
Do you send anything with your stuff, or?
Well, like when I was doing YouTube shipments, I'd take a postcard and write on it, but I've quit doing that. It just takes too much time.
Yeah.
And I see everybody on YouTube anyway, so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get those printed. Vistaprint actually has a sale every year, like closer to Christmas. I don't know when it usually drops, but that's where we got our thank you cards. I don't even know where one is at the moment, but we have Christmas ones.
You can always find a code for Vistaprint. Just go on Google and search it.
Oh, so it's not special when it's.
Yeah, they send them out all the time.
Oh, okay. We were waiting on some kind of code. I was like,
Nah.
Yeah, Andrea, I do that. It's they're just little thank you stickers on a roll.
It's a good one paid. Jordan, what'd you pay for the last thing of thank you cards? The 1,000.
Sorry, Susan. Now you know.
The problem with our thank you cards is she got Christmas ones, not ones that we can use all year. Holiday ones. Yeah, it was a holiday card special. I think you paid 20. I want to say 20, maybe 30. 20 to 50, somewhere in there. But for 1,000, it came to pennies per one. Susan, that's funny. Hey, Mr. EDA. Could someone tell me how to change my eBay member name? Thinking of something suitable for this. Let's see. I haven't done that in a long time.
Here, I'll drop a link for you.
Right. Okay.
Straight from eBay.
I think you can change it once a month. Is that what the rule is now? Or was?
I don't know. I've changed it twice in 20 years. So, and not for about 15 years now, the last time I did it.
Yeah.
What happens, Striker, with the people that are already following you? Like, I'm thinking about changing my name just because all it is a few characters and numbers. It means nothing.
Right.
But
Yep.
now I'm up to almost 1,000 feedback, and I'm taking it more seriously. So I kind of want to change my name. But those people I don't have a store, but there are people following me, and I don't know if I should change it. Just let it go.
Nothing happens. I mean, just the next time they look at their saved sellers, the name is going to be different. They're like, "Who is that?" You know. So
yeah,
they'll still be there. No big deal.
So if I get the business,
I had a few people do that when I'd go look and see I didn't follow that store, and then I click on it and figure out who it was, before they changed their name. So
yeah.
they have a business plan, a pro plan, and a simple plan on List Perfectly. Since I use the code on the business plan, which is $49 a month, you can't use it on the same plan. So if you get the pro plan, it actually comes to $48.
Oh, man.
I wonder what the difference is. Maybe I'll just do that. I mean, I might as well get the better one, right? All right, I guess I'll do that right now.
Vanessa's still here.
Yeah, the pro plan, is there a big difference from the business? Have you tried the business? Because the business seemed good enough. I mean, most of it was filled in. Except for a few things like color and whatnot. Free for 2 months. Oh, you got free 2 months? Oh, this is not free. How'd you get free? This is not even free. This is just a discount. This just takes $20 off. Still $48 for the pro. Hmm. Oh, 2 contests. I didn't even know they had contests. That's awesome. You're going to keep paying for it, right? You like that? Like, Jim is actually cross-listing without List Perfectly, and he thinks it's fast, but I can't see it being faster than this. Or,
Well,
I mean, I haven't tried any of the service, but
I just don't have the volume of items yet for it to be worth it for me.
yeah.
And basically all I do is copy, highlight in blue my listing heading, and copy it, and then paste it into the Macari, and then I go back to eBay to my description, highlight it in blue, copy it, and then paste it to Macari, add photos, and then list. But if I had a lot of items, it'd be a different story.
See, that seems like it would be so much faster to do on the computer than your phone.
No. And I'm not saying the phone's faster, but it don't take me literally to cross list maybe at the most a minute and a half to 2 minutes, one item.
No, that's not bad. For me, it doesn't. It seems like it takes a lot longer because I'm doing so many platforms. If I'm going to do one item, I want to get it on every single platform that it can go on.
Yeah.
And then I'm done with that item. So I'm going to pull like my hats first and do that and so on. By category.
So what, of all the ones you can choose, where does the Pro sit? Is that like in the middle, or is that one of the highest ones?
That's the highest. I'm going to let you know what the details are in a second.
Now, if I was going to cross list items to multiple platforms, right off the bat, I'm already thinking I'd probably use my desktop too.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you want to see it all happen.
The whole benefit, I think, of the business and the pro, you might not need it because you don't have the volume. But I think the biggest benefit is the multi-pulling of the listings. It can do multi. I don't think the first one can.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they know better. They use it. I've only used it once. So every plan comes with unlimited listings and cross-posting. The first plan does not transfer over the brand, color, size, quantity, keywords, tags, MSRP if you have one, UPC code if you have one, SKU if you have one, condition, shipping weight, shipping dimensions. Then when you upgrade to the business does do the brand, color, size, quantity, keywords and tags, MSRP, UPC code, and SKU. It does not still do the condition, weight, or shipping dimensions. When you get to the Pro, it does all of those. The first one does not have the bulk cross-post unlimited listings, which says right next to it, must have in big bold letters. And then it cannot cross-list to Instagram or Shopify. Custom titles for different marketplaces, it cannot do that. It cannot do a bunch of other things. So every level, the Pro can do absolutely everything it offers, whereas the middle one doesn't do some of the things.
All right, Daniel, enjoy your food.
See you later.
Do you still waiting? Oh. You still wait in the backgrounds?
Oh,
do,
Jim.
yes.
Jim, actually, the Pro has a photo room background remover. So you could get rid of whatever you're paying for in that other service, and it was built into here. Yeah. But it's $69 a month. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
That's
I don't
expensive.
know how. Yeah, I don't know how much you're paying for photo room. How much you're paying for that?
$9.99.
Sorry, so $60 left. You'd have to make your money back in a couple sales using it, and see if it would be worth it for you after a month.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would definitely wait until you move, and then you get like a pallet of stuff, and you're just listing like crazy. Becker, do you ever go garage selling, or you just do like the auction?
I like the idea of garage sales.
Mm.
I haven't been to one for a couple years.
Oh, I don't get that.
I
Like Jim
really
is
like estate sales were my favorite, but I haven't been to one for a while.
yeah, Jordan. That's Jordan's favorite. Mine is garage sales. Jim has never been to a garage sale. Isn't that crazy?
What?
Right?
Well, no
Really,
wonder he
he's
doesn't
really-
have anything.
Yeah, I'll start when I move to Florida.
You can't call yourself a reseller until you've been to a garage sale, Jim.
I know.
You're professional, basically. You're amateur.
I watch everybody on YouTube do it. But you got to think about it. I restarted selling the hard way. I started going to big box stores and retail arbitrage, and I didn't learn from thrifting at garage sales or anything. I think that's the hard way. But I'm missing out on a lot of stuff not going to garage sales or what do you call it?
Oh, hell yeah. Estate
Estate
sales.
sales?
Estate sales, yeah. That's something else
Yeah.
I want to do.
There's certain items that you really only find at estate sales, like really good media. I generally only find at estate sales. I mean, there's been a garage sale or two where I can grab a couple things, but for the most part, estate sales where I can get in bulk and I can get more rare stuff, Well, I need the debit card. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, she's going to get it. She's been talking about getting it for about a month. I'm just waiting.
What, is she going to buy something?
I think she's gonna put that card information down to get list perfectly, and then when the time's up, she's gonna cancel it right before she gets nabbed with a fee.
As long as you have a system, Andrea. It sounds like you do.
Nice, Andrea. Yeah, I still don't have a store, but I'm on the verge of getting one. You get 250 free listings a month, and that's about what I do list a month. But I was selling more than what I was listing. My turnover rate was really high, so I might have been missing out on some of those not listing fees, because I never listed 250, but your discounts at the end of the month on your sales. I probably could have made an extra 10%, but and I didn't have a niche, so I didn't see that I had to have a store. Like Stryker has Postcard, so I mean, it really makes sense for him to have one.
That's one of them. One of my niches.
Yeah.
I have a few. I have over 1,000 patches. I guess I probably only have 200 or 300 pins, but I'd like to get that up over 1,000 in the next year. And then, of course, I've got, I don't know, I've probably fallen below 1,000 books, but I need to get that back up too.
Is that a good thing, Susan? I guess so. I would think it is. If you have more than just clothes to sell.
Yeah, most people think Poshmark is just for clothing, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Macari has really branched out. I'm really shocked when I go to onto Macari to comp something. There's usually something there, and I list all kinds of items. I've been getting
Macari's more like an eBay, though, right? It has everything, more or less.
Yeah, but there's a lot of health and beauty I can't sell in Macari. They will not permit you. So, but generally speaking, yeah, they you could sell just about anything on there.
Yeah, I haven't listed any clothing for over a year now. And I have a ton of it. Not very much listed anymore, but I have a lot of unlisted. Until we all get tired, Rita. Probably 2 or 3, Saxton says.
Susan, I got to be honest, I miss selling it, but where I used to get it, I don't get it anymore. So I get very few items now.
What happened to your store?
It shut down, and they moved all their stuff to another store that's an hour away. So I don't go like several times a week. I might go once every 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh.
That's funny, Susan.
I ran all the way up there for the debit card and wound up smoking, and then I forgot the debit card. Ugh.
Are there any sites where you would list HBA that was expired by a little bit? Nowhere.
I've done it, but it's only been like maybe hand lotion or nothing you would digest, I guess.
I could have bought a bunch last week, but I couldn't tell the dates on it, so I just skipped it. And maybe I should have bought it, but
if there are no dates, I've listed things only because it had no date and it wasn't going to come back at me. I mean, unless they opened it and said it wasn't in good condition,
right.
I don't even argue. I just give their money back and I'm done with it. But, you know.
Yeah, I have plenty of things like that where if they complain, it's just an immediate refund and it's over with, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, Susan. Well, Andrea, are you on eBay and Macari is your best, or you're not on eBay? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting up. I was gone. Only been doing eBay. All right, so you've been on there for a year. Okay.
No. Okay.
Holly, what do you do better on, Macari or eBay?
Depends on when I list. Lately, it's just been eBay because that's where the most of my stuff is. Bye.
Let me poo-poo.
He's gone. He's mad at me because I picked him up.
There's definitely some items that I can sell on Poshmark more than on eBay. Some clothing items. It's because of the shipping. I can get like $5 to $7 more. Some of the squishmallows.
I have a Halloween squishmallow on your list.
Ooh, which one? Is it the cat?
Frankenstein?
Oh, Jordan's mom was the cat.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat, Rita. I couldn't even add up how much stuff I have.
Open up a thrift store and we'll all come over.
And bring our stuff?
No, we're gonna buy her stuff. And bring her stuff. Yeah, you could do consignment. Yeah, and then we could all bring our stuff there. I wonder if there's any consignment stores by you, Holly.
There's those antique malls, but they want so much per square foot, and then they want 10% of your sales. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make any money here.
And then you got to deal with a lot of theft because you don't sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I know a guy that used to do the flea market. The guy, James that passed away that I was friends with ish, and he was paying a shit ton for that spot. And then when he got sick, they like basically stole all his stuff, like thousands of dollars. But there's some consignment shops that you could bring your stuff to.
I don't know.
I would look around because a lot of the breakable stuff that you have would probably do better in a consignment shop anyway, like glassware. Especially in your neighborhood because you live in the older neighborhood by my mom.
Mm-hmm. The villages.
Yeah. She's trying to move. Like, she's working on it right now to get the hell out of there. So I actually will have to fly down if she does it in the next couple of months. We'll see.
Where's she gonna move to?
Here. She's gonna be like, she doesn't want to be there forever and get older and older, and then there'll be no one there to help,
Yeah.
And we can't just bounce at any time. We have children. So those children need to be fed all day, every day. And like Ruckus, we just can't leave her. She's older and I have to clean her butt. She's 20 pounds. She can't do all those kind of things, She's a big girl. So she can't be left for like more than a day. So, the only other option, she doesn't want to move. Like, she doesn't like it where it's cold. But what are you going to do? You're just going to get older somewhere and then be alone.
Saxton, pay attention.
What? I'm trying to actually do some work, okay? I mean,
Facebook now.
okay. See, it doesn't pop up because it wasn't open. I had to close it because my screen freezes. And Jordan must be logged in on the phone because it didn't open. What is it?
Night,
When
Rita.
when was this? I can't watch it right now.
Night, Rita.
Good night, Rita. Except for cats, right? Yeah. And she actually doesn't have a cat anymore. The cat, his name was Max. He ran out into the street and he got hit by a car, of course. So she was like, well, I'm not going to get another one after that. And she refuses to get one now. Well, you want me to put it on the screen, you mean? What? I don't know what it is. I should probably watch it first. You come up and show it, and then we'll play it. Yes. Okay. How was I not there? I usually make them. I must have been out. Was I there? No. Holy crap. Oh, wait. I do kind of remember. It's all a blur, all the crazy things you do, so, you know.
Hey, you know, it's the first time. You're not gonna know how to end it all the time, you know.
Oh, yes. I do remember. Yes. Yeah, that one was awesome.
It happens, right?
All right. Use the link. Let me get it.
You can play it on air. It's not.
No, it's not that.
It's an exclusive, right? I'm sure if you came up here, she'd play it for you.
Yep. I'm trying to even open it. This is the slowest thing is. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that might be more important.
Nasty sugar. Come on, Dax. We're waiting on you. No one will see it but you. Should have closed. Hold on. Can't get it. Having issues. Oh, are you? Damn. Alright. They're doing an auction in 30 minutes. I'll put you guys on the phone. I'm about to stream this chat. It's not even loading.
Are you trying to play that clip?
Yeah. Just circling around. Let me connect to the Wi-Fi again. I mean, I'm hardwired. That's why I don't understand why it's like this.
Every single morning we'll be shipped and I'll shoot we have plenty more than this. Yeah.
Oh, it's not playing.
Guys, thank you so much.
I can hear them. I can't even bother. Or is that on your end?
That was me
Or
playing.
me? Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I can't even pause this. Why is it doing this?
It's very low volume, though. You have to turn your volume way up.
Yeah, drop your link, Jack. Yeah, we'll stay with. I'll have to put you guys on the phone because I can't do shit on this computer. Finally loaded it up. It's still spinning though. And I'm closing all my tabs. Let's see if it works. Is she here though? I think she got it, right? I'll play it when you're back or another day. Sorry for that one. Alright, here, right. Let me try to do this. Is it showing the screen? Anybody see the screen or no? No. The browser the screen. Striker, can you share your screen? It's not letting me do it. Saying the browser can't access your screen by capturing a different screen. I don't know.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's 4 minutes long, though.
Oh, I'm here. What? Oh, I'm here. Where is it? I must be lagging. Can I be lagging in my own stream? I think I am. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
There we go. See, I can't
Gotta
even
be quiet.
I can't even see it added yet. Hold on. Is that showing me in?
You don't see that?
Now I do. Okay.
All right, I'll turn the volume way up, though, so nobody say anything. Everybody go to mute.
All right.
Cool, awesome. Thank you guys. Got it all. Thank you for coming, and we'll have this all out by tomorrow. Yep, everything will go out every single morning. Will be shipped and out to you tomorrow. You have plenty more than just the phone. Yeah, don't you worry. Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you so much. We appreciate you. We love you. Bye. And hopefully we see you around the streets. See you around the tubes. Follow everybody. We love you. Put your links in the chat if you can. We love you. We love you. And you. And you. Why is it ending? Way too much. Maybe we're not. Are we still here, guys? Yeah. Do you hear me? I still see your fingers, so yeah, we're live. Yes. What do you want me to do? I could play. I can make where's the little I need something to play with. Oh my gosh, why won't it end? Hold on, where's Britney Spears? Here. I'm a girl. Hey, move your finger. It's not. Hi. How are you? My name's Britney. How you doing today, guys? I'm in a box. One more time. What songs does she sing? Okay, I don't know what's happening. My phone sounds. It's fun. Oh, can you try to end it from there? Yeah. No, from there. What's your song though? You gotta give me a song so I can sing it before we end it. How do I end it? I can't end it on here. Oh yeah, she has it like Britney. It's back on. Hi. Oh yeah, you got it covered. Here. Saxon, it won't end. Hit me, baby. Oh yeah. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh baby, baby. No. How was I supposed to know? Saxon. Oh. And now we're back. Oh, yeah, baby. Fudge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hit me, baby. One more time. I'm a womanizer, womanizer. You're a womanizer. Oh, womanizer. Oh, you're a womanizer, baby. Ooh, you are. Ooh, you are. I'm just gonna shut my. We weren't talking about anyone. We never do. A womanizer, womanizer. It'd just be about Saxon. A womanizer. But then you turn it back on. Oh my gosh. When you closed it, it goes off. Yeah, just close the whole app, right? It won't let me. No? What's another one? 7, right? Let's say 7. Isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? Oops, I did it again. I can you shut up? Got lost in the game. Oh, baby. Oh, she wants to hit me. We're making not too much money. They don't want us to get off. Oh my gosh. I'm not a girl. Shut up. But if you look.
Was that it?
Okay.
She's so mad. Would you shut up?
They finally got it though, I guess.
They did. That was great. All right, go get ready for your auction. She slapped Brittany. Leave Brittany alone.
The fun and whatnot.
What are you doing on whatnot?
How'd you do on your first one? Did you find the button right away?
No, it wasn't as bad as theirs. It didn't take us that long, but
Is it hidden somewhere? Is that why it's so hard to find?
it's like it was an arrow. Now they changed it. And Gary could not get off of his live, the first one. I remember being there and we were talking for like 10, 15 minutes the whole time that he was trying to get off. He would get off, come back, get off, come back. And he would still just talk to us. Did you guys record that one? Oh my God, that was funny. He's like, how the hell do I end this? Yeah, ours wasn't that bad. I think Gary's was the longest. And then they're second. They're close second.
So
But
is it pretty obvious now where the button's at?
yeah, now it literally says end show. But
Yeah.
Sarah's whole like how mad she's getting was pretty funny. Gary just kept coming back. Saying, oh shit. Yeah, and the camera still is messed up when you go to turn your phone on. It's looking at you instead of the items. So if you don't know better, you would use your phone the opposite way, you know?
Yeah, somebody's done that before.
Mm-hmm. Somebody, I don't know who, would do such a thing for so
They
long.
did it for a very long time, didn't they?
Isn't that weird? And then you realize, oh, I have to hit the little camera button, make it go the other way. Why not just start it that way? It's so stupid. Like, come on, whatnot. It can't be that hard. And you know how many people wind up showing themselves on camera doing, like, I've saw people almost, I don't know if they were naked, but they don't have, like, a shirt on, and all of a sudden they're on camera and like, oh, shit. And the camera's turned towards them. And they're like, oh, my God, I didn't know it works that way.
I mean, you're going on your first show. You would think you'd want to be prepared.
Have some clothes on, you know.
And you're starting the show like that?
There was people going to onboarding looking like that. You're like, there was like one guy laying on the couch with no shirt on, just who knows what he was doing. Yeah, the glitches too were pretty bad. Jax is naked. That's why Sarah's always showing, because she's over there just on the chair naked. Running all the items, getting yelled at sometimes. Calling, shut up! Shut your naked ass up! Did you drop your link? Everybody should have you in here. There's not that many people left. Everybody's dropping off like flies. It's 1:30 in the morning.
No, you still have 20. It's doing pretty good.
Yeah. Man, Margie's on again. She's on all the time. She must be killing it. Let me find your show.
I just sent out offers and I just got another sale.
Ooh, on what?
eBay.
Nice. Oh, really? For Margie? Wow, nice. Man, you should get some Disney pins. Would she sell them to you? Oh, they're like hotcakes. They just, every single one of them sells. Especially hers.
You'd do pretty good with them too, wouldn't you? Especially since you already sell pins.
I mean, we don't get any good prices like her. Oh my God. Those Disney pins, she's getting $30, $40 a pin.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is that on Whatnot?
Yeah.
We've got a bunch. I've got a bunch listed. They don't sell very well on eBay. There's too much competition.
Weird. Why do hers go so high then?
I mean, I've got all the hidden Mickeys and all that kind of stuff. Some limited editions and.
Yeah, I really wonder what the cost of goods are. That would matter a lot. Yeah, and she goes like 11 hours. Yeah.
Is there a limit to how long one stream can last?
I don't think so, right? I think people are trying to do 24-hour ones.
Like T did 3 different ones on Monday, but every time you lose your shipping and you have to start over again.
Yeah, that's what people don't like. Yeah, she'll sing a song to everybody, and she's just got a good Disney crowd. It's like she's in the woods with all the birds and animals
Snow
surrounding her, and she's singing them a song, No joke. She's like the Disney lady. All right, I'm going to start my first cross listing.
Your very first one?
Yeah, we'll time it. We'll see what's fair as a number count for future.
So
I'll be using it for a month.
You have the listing made in. Where's the listing actually made at right now?
No, it's only in eBay. So I'll tell you.
So you actually have it on eBay right now.
Yeah.
And that program's going to grab that listing and send it to 3 or 4 other sites.
Well, I've never used the Pro plan, so let's see what it actually grabs, because I'm used to what it grabs in the past. So I would have to do a lot of the filling in. So let me see. I'll let you know as I go. So,
I mean, why wouldn't it just grab everything and fill everything in, no matter what level you're on?
That's the whole thing of getting you to pay more money.
Information sitting right there.
Well, that's how they get you to pay more money.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my God. It kept all my listings in there from the last time I used it, but I didn't actually get all of them over, so that's a cool thing. But guess what number it is? I can't even make this up. Nobody can guess the number that I'm looking at right now?
1111.
No, I'm not Donna. Hello, think about me. How did this become about Donna? No way.
50.
She's in bed.
50.
No, think about what I love the most.
I don't know what you love the most. Pins?
Where's Jim? He would know the answer.
Jim would know this. I'll wait. Jim, stop eating.
Jim, where are you?
Get off the toilet, man.
Oh, yeah.
420.
I can't even make it up. I can share the screen, but I can't. Displaying 1 to 100 of 420. How funny is that? Oh, man.
Jim put it in the comments.
Ready? See? 69. Let's say that.
Well, I thought that
Eat ice cream?
Eating. Yeah, I used to love eating the most until I went on a huge diet. Not even diet. We changed our whole living. I think me and Susan Arlington talked about it once. We literally changed our whole way of living our life just to lose weight and be healthy. Now Jordan makes almost everything on her own. We actually bought an ice cream maker. We said we're not going to eat ice cream unless we make it ourselves to know how much sugar is in it, which we don't want any. We're going to try to find substitutes and, that kind of thing. 77. 69 and eating. Oh, tomatoes. Yo. I miss some foods. Like Jordan's making me a special pizza right now that's healthier. We use wheat on everything. She makes her own bread. We have a bread machine. Yeah. But it's so time consuming, the prep time. It's like a full-time job just making these things, like healthy breads and that kind of thing.
Man, people are so stupid when they list stuff. They don't do any research whatsoever.
They copy self-similar, you know. Then they're all bad because they're self-similaring off the first bad person.
I mean, it's so easy to list things for $2 when it's an easy $10 item. It just don't understand.
They listed it for $2.
Yeah, there's a lot of postcard sellers that do 99 cents, $1.95. Just ridiculous stuff.
How do they make money? I see that with the cards. Yeah, I see that with the cards. I was going to list some of the women's soccer cards that I get in the packs that I open that I don't need. And, you know, they're commons that I'm not going to get rid of. I'm going to keep the good ones, you know. And they're all like $1.89, and I don't understand how they're making any money on it.
Well, card sellers do it all on volume. You know, they get extra shipping if they're charging shipping, and they just get you to buy a lot of cards. That's how that usually works. Even if they're only making 25 cents a card, as long as you buy 10 or 20 or 30 cards.
I don't even know if someone's going to buy that many cards.
Well, most people do. Collectors do. They don't go into somebody's store and buy one. You know, if I used to buy a lot of cards, and I wouldn't buy less than 10 or 15 at a time from a seller to make it worthwhile. Oh, Mac. This is nothing compared to the number of books I have.
How many books do you think you have?
Oh, I don't know at this point. I've given away so many over the last couple of years. I've got at least 7,000 in the house and maybe 5,000 over in storage.
So do you
Did
have
you read all those books?
Huh?
She said, did you read all those books?
Oh. I read a lot of the ones in this room.
Wow.
But the other stuff is just inventory, so.
You didn't read all 7,000?
I have no interest in doing that.
Yeah, no. What about your DVDs? You said you have over 5,000 of those. Do you have a separate room for media? That kind of media?
Nah. All the ones I watch regularly are right here on the wall. And there's about 200 there. Mostly Blu-rays.
Yeah.
And then I just have boxes all over the place of what I've bought and from the auctions and from you. And
so do you plan on doing something like now playing? I don't know if you've seen his setup, but he's got like a huge room just dedicated. The whole wall is DVDs.
No, I have no interest in that. Like I said, the ones I like and I watch a lot are just right here in front of me. So
yeah.
I don't care. The other ones, you know, I'll watch maybe one time if it looks interesting, but I buy DVDs to sell. I don't buy them to watch necessarily.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have like one wall full of DVDs mixed with video games and books at this point, but we have to narrow it down, go through them all, and then we'll start throwing them into whatnot, whatever we don't keep. But we keep movies that kind of just mean something. I'm not mean something that we really like classics. You have to keep a Goonies, you know. You got to keep Bill and Ted's. You got to keep a copy of like just the really classic good movies.
Yeah, I agree. I've got Wizard of Oz there. What other Tremors?
Tremors, yeah. I don't.
The Terminators, Predators. Some James Bond, all the Aliens, some Batmans, the Bournes.
Yeah, I like X-Men. I like Marvel a lot.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High, you know.
Ferris
Fight
Bueller.
Club.
I keep a lot of Dolly Parton movies, stuff like that.
Dolly Parton?
Yeah, like 9 to 5. I don't. I have to rewatch it. Like Steel Magnolias. I remember watching them very young, and I don't even really remember what happened. I feel like I really liked it now. You know? My dad used to make me watch a lot of older movies, but I didn't really understand any of them. You know. So we have a huge, like, maybe 4 or 5 bins full, and what's on the wall of stuff that we want to watch. And Jordan never really watched movies as a kid, so she really hasn't seen much. Maybe one day we'll have time to go through them all. You know. Jim, what do you have for dinner?
Yeah, that's my main thing, Mac. Fantasy, a little bit of science fiction, some mystery,
Mm-hmm.
a little adventure. I like Jules Verne.
What about like Fahrenheit 451? It was the
Yeah,
Martian.
that's okay.
Mm.
Some of the classics.
Jordan really likes Edgar Allan Poe and a couple other writers. She's into poetry. So any kind of stuff we find like that we keep.
Oh, you did, Mac. I've read the first one, and that was it. That's all the further I made it on Wheel of Time. And it's back.
Do you remember those wheels? Do you remember those fantasy science fiction paperbacks that it was like you made your own destiny? What were they called?
Create Your Adventure or something. And
Oh, I love those.
yeah, they're fun.
I might have 1 or 2 laying in storage somewhere.
They actually do really well now too. They're collectibles.
Yeah, I would.
There's a couple of them in the $50+ range. Yeah.
Oh well, I would pick it up just because I love it. I might have 1 or 2 I came across.
Yeah.
I'll have to see. They should make more books like that.
You should make your own book like that and sell it.
Oh, I should make it about the YouTube verse. How funny would that be? Pick your destiny. Where will you land in the auction field? So not even the auction field, just the whole reselling world. We'll write it together, Striker.
All right, and you get the ideas. I can write it.
All right. Yeah. Oh, Jim and I could come up with some stuff. No truth. It would all be made up. Wink, wink. No. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Now I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna eat. Yeah. What do you have?
It's probably been longer than that for me. Nah, probably about right, Mac. Probably 35 to 40 years ago. So how you liking moderating, Mac? What are some of your other? Yeah, she's good help. What's some of your other series that you like? I really love Patrick Rothfuss's series, but I'm afraid he's never going to do book 3, so I don't want to go back and read the first 2 again, as I really like them. Hmm. 5.5 hours. Yeah, I've had most of them over time. I sold a lot of them here in the last year whenever that movie came out. I got some pretty good prices out of those early books. I decided I could pick them up again later if I needed to take advantage of the movie. Made a lot of extra dollars.
Why do I hear crickets?
Say again?
I said, why do I hear crickets?
You have some in your house?
No.
Don't think so?
No.
They're
I had a
everywhere.
lizard in my house the other day.
A what?
Lizard.
Oh, yeah.
Lizard. Then I found him inside one of the coffee cups, and I just took him outside, let him go.
No, Saxton, I didn't even see the movie that just came out. I've seen it. You know, it's been made 2 other times, and I've got those. I probably got one up here. Yeah, I got one of them. So I think that was the last one they did before the new movie came out. Yeah, I've got all those, Mac. I haven't ever read. I read some Gordon Dixon, but never got into John Ringo or David Weber. I probably have a lot of their books still here. Like I said, I'm more into the fantasy side than the science fiction, though. So, like Jim Butcher and all of those types. I can see you probably can't. No, you can't see. There is all the Butchers, the limited editions from Subterranean Press that are worth crazy money now. And I like Roger Zelazny. You can see those right above my head, those editions. And I got a lot of Tolkien over here. And then there's some mysteries over here, Ivanovich and Lee Child, those types of things. And then over here, those are all Jules Verne on those shelves there. And here's a whole bunch of Steinbeck over here. I like Steinbeck a lot. But I like a lot of those 70s and 80s writers that I grew up with. Zelazny and Saberhagen, that crowd. Dixon was in there, but I never read too much of him. Where'd Saxton go? Did she go to eat dinner?
Yeah.
What is it? It's 1:46 and you're eating dinner. Did they go on yet, Saxton? I can go look. I haven't watched one of their streams for quite a while. They didn't drop the link. Now I gotta go track them down. Yeah. Those were my first sales on eBay was science fiction paperbacks and that type of thing. That's what got me started selling. I think I know every person in their chat.
Has Jim talked in an hour?
Yeah, I'm listening. I came back. Beat me up.
No, I guess there's one or two. I don't know who they are. All right, I gotta get 2 more listed.
What are you eating, Saxton?
I didn't say I was quitting. I just needed to get 2 more done to be at 50. Oh yeah, Mac. I like Heinlein a lot and Asimov. I read a few McCaffreys, but never got too much into her. Good night, Vanessa, if you're still there. Yep, that was the way to do it, Boutique. Sell those textbooks.
Some of the books I sold for like teaching and done very well for me.
Yeah, textbooks are a lot harder now, though. Amazon's put so many restrictions on them. And it's almost 2, Saxton. You said you were going to quit at 2 or 3.
She's a trooper. I know she got more in her.
You think she's going to go all night with it?
Yeah, you could just run it.
Not by myself. Wow, you guys want to go all night now?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe another hour.
Yeah, Mac's way out west, though. I see Scott's in there. He hangs out with them a lot now, doesn't he?
I don't know who that is.
Bearded Picker? Scott?
Nope.
Well, they're always in his chat anyway. Let me see if I have his link. I don't remember. I've got.
Jim.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what's up, brother?
How's it going? Virtual fist bump.
Good.
What up?
Oh my God. What'd you
What
need
does
over
that
here?
say?
1.5 ounces.
Okay.
Doesn't he have school in the morning?
He graduated.
Oh, awesome.
18.
Nice.
18.
Not lying. Where's my
He's an
birth
adult now.
Yeah.
Here's my social security number.
Stop it.
Identity theft. Want some cinnamon toast?
No. Don't feel good. I don't want anything.
Do we have any on?
Missouri. Oh, Jenny. Why aren't you getting a list? Still early. What'd you get up to? You got over 25, didn't you? I haven't been listing very much. I just finished 50. Good night, Mac. See you later.
Night, Mac. That's pretty good, Jen.
Oh, yeah. That's good. You got out to an early lead, though. You just didn't keep it going. I always go through my on my inventory page. I go down my SKU list after I list every 25, and to make sure they're all in order. And the other night when we did 250, the next morning I went through them. I found about 4 errors.
Oh.
So I was happy to find those and fix those. The SKU is very, very important for finding these things.
Is that a custom SKU you put in, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real basic, but it's got to be right.
Yeah. I have one myself I use for every listing. Every 4 digits means something, so it's set up.
I used to do real complex ones, put in the date and the price I paid and this and that, and I got away from that.
Close
Now they're
to
just
what I do.
Yeah, I just do real basic stuff now. So
yeah, I do the date I listed it, what I paid, what I listed it for, and what bin it's in.
Yeah,
and that's it.
Well, you're still young. You'll get over that.
No.
You'll get to an easier system eventually. Believe me, you'll get tired of putting all that stuff in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to know what
Oh yeah,
well,
it's cool. And if you're only doing a few, that's fine. But once you start doing a
yeah.
bunch, that's going to get.
Yeah, like tonight, I couldn't remember what I paid for some of the items because I'd literally have to look it up. It's saved on the computer, and I was lazy, and I just put 4 zeros instead of the price.
Right.
And I figured I'll look it up later if I get to it.
If you really have to know.
Yeah.
Super pretty. Nobody uses Drifters for inventory management.
No, I don't keep a master list or anything.
We haven't.
I skew every item. Like I said, I do a real basic one on postcards. This is the 19th box. P for postcards and 001 is the number. And it goes 002, 003, 004, all the way. Just keep going. Very basic. And that's my custom skew. So. And I've got hundreds of tubs in the other rooms, and each tub has a number on it, number and letter. And then every item in the tub has an 001, 002, 003. So pretty simple. Now I do have all of my scans for all of my postcards stored on the computer, and they are all skewed, so I could go to it, in 2 seconds if I needed to. But when I'm listing other things like books and whatnot, I don't bother skewing those pictures. I just leave them like they are, and I store them. I have all the pictures, but it'd be harder to find those. They're all just sitting in one file. Jenny got a sale. What did she sell? Yeah, I used to be a lot more data driven, but as much stuff as I have coming and going, and as much stuff as I list, something has to give, and I can find better use of my time than to run numbers all day and keep track of that kind of stuff. You did another listing in the dark.
Okay, I was eating. I was going to answer you, but Broker Scorecard is more like, how do I explain it? It does your pricing. It does everything. Has anyone else looked at it?
Huh?
Drifter Scorecard. It's an organization like for all your inventory. So as soon as you buy the inventory, you add it into the inventory thing. And then you put your price. It gives you your
what you pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't do me any good because with the million of pieces of unsold inventory out there, that
right,
I'd be doing that all day and not getting anything else done.
Yeah, that's where we keep paying for it. We've paid for it for like a year, so we're basically just giving. I think the girl's name is Kelly that made it. Giving her money, and we haven't used it, but it is good if you're gonna use it. It's very easy to use. I mean, it's done very well, but I think we're gonna cancel it because we don't ever use it. It's a great theory, and Jordan keeps saying, yeah, but who has time to input
Right.
all our items at this point?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
who knows what we paid for all of it? Like right now, we're just averaging out
Well,
our costs. You know?
You're supposed to put it in there the day you buy it, so you know what you paid for it.
Yeah. But we didn't do that in the beginning.
But if I bring home a truckload of stuff on a Saturday, like I'm going to put all that in there, I don't think so.
No. Yeah, they do have a 30-day trial. If anybody has an inventory issue, they can try it out. But I don't think it's very expensive. I want to say $7.99. Yeah, $7.99.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
Happen out.
Oh, but it's so early.
Right? Only 2 in the morning.
All right. Well, have a good night. I hope you sell some stuff.
I have to go rest.
Night, Holly.
Yeah, we'll
Get some
see. We'll
sleep.
probably do this. We'll probably do it this Monday, so it'll be a faster time in between. Or Monday, we haven't spent on time, but we'll drop the video tomorrow after we all talk about it. So if you're around after work, you can always hop in for a little bit if you want.
Okay.
All right.
Good night, everyone. I'm going to go
Good night,
rest.
everybody. Yeah, take
Night, Holly.
vitamin C before bed. Vitamin C.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Down to 3. Striker's gonna tap out next, and then we're gonna end it.
I don't think he'll be the one tapping out. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe you?
No. Well, no. It'd be in my best interest, though.
Yeah, your
Let's have
mom
to
is in
work
town.
tomorrow.
You have work,
Yeah.
and your mom's in town.
No, she came in earlier, didn't she? I think I saw her
Oh, I didn't see her.
at the very beginning. She wasn't in. I think she was. The first 15 minutes or so. Or maybe when Donna and T came over. I don't remember. I saw Cookie in there somewhere.
Thought I locked her out pretty good.
Block. Oh my god. That's mean.
No, I don't mean to be mean.
I just looked at our sales data. We're actually up 75%. And that's because of our on eBay. Which I don't feel like we are, but
Yeah.
I think we are actually. But that's not what we net though, you know, some of the stuff we paid up for.
Yeah, see, that's the decision you have to make. Are you going to spend your time listing and selling stuff or keeping track of stuff? You know, and I decided I got to sell the stuff. I can't just spend my time writing it down and keeping track of it, you know?
Yeah. We just do a little bit every day, Susan. We try to set an alarm. Even when things look impossible, just set it for 30 minutes. When you get an extra 30 minutes, do one little section of whatever you're trying to do. If it's organizing, organize, you know, inventory or listing, whatever you have to do. And we've been doing that with the organizing and just doing very little a day. And then slowly it's becoming what we want it, you know?
But you don't have a house full, do you? You still have room to move around?
What a way to ask, huh? You have so much shit you can't walk.
Who?
In some
You're
areas.
talking about Susan, though.
Yeah, Striker's
Right.
asking.
Yeah.
I just keep track. I keep all the receipts and just add them up and not worry about how much this item cost or that item cost. And I have a pretty good idea of what I paid for stuff, you know. So
Yeah.
and it doesn't matter much. It's not like I'm going to sell it for what I paid for it. So
We really just average out everything. We don't. I guess if we got audited, maybe they would question us, but we keep all our receipts for everything. So
yeah, it doesn't matter what each item costs.
Yeah, I don't think they care in the end. They just care that you're actually spending that money. That you're
I'm on a
claiming.
cash basis by the year, and I'm not doing individual items, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, if we got audited.
Are they selling anything over there?
Yeah. They usually sell almost everything they have. And then they do a big lot at the end of the night.
Sure.
Not that it's selling for a ton of money, just for $3, and some sell better than others,
As long as you keep a SKU system, there's no reason to lose anything.
We've lost a few items.
I mean, is everything I have stored out there has a Post-it note on it with the SKU and what I priced it at and that kind of stuff, and then it's skewed on eBay, so there's really no reason for anything to turn up lost.
You're probably a lot more organized than a lot of resellers.
Well, I understand that. After 20 years, you better have some organization, right?
You learn the hard
way.
way.
When I started, I didn't use any of that stuff. When I had 500 items, it all fit in this room. It didn't matter any. What your SKU system was like,
Yeah. We do everything bins, kind of like you, but in bins with the clothing. So we have A through, I think, almost Z at this point. And our heavier stuff, I listed in the lower, like X, Y, Z, all that, and up. And then I started with the T-shirts and the lighter stuff, A and down, until I met, we haven't met in the middle yet. So everything's labeled, and then inside it's like A1 through usually 60. Fits in a bin. But the times we lose things is stupid, careless things. I'm a little bit of a pothead. If you haven't heard, I'll just take something out to a customer will ask a question about something. I'll take it out and then misplace it instead of putting it back where it belongs.
Right. Yeah, I'd heard that rumor. I wasn't sure if it was true, so I'm glad you cleared that up.
Oh yeah, just wanted to be clear. I'm sure everybody in here knows.
I heard it on the internet, so
I heard it on the interweb. One of my haters must have been spreading that around. How could they?
Could have been one of your friends. You never can tell.
Friends, enemies, keep them close. We had our first troll tonight, though. How do you guys feel about that?
Was it a troll, really?
He came and went.
He came.
Yeah, he wasn't any fun. I thought he was.
I have a feeling it may have been somebody you knew anyway. So.
Yeah, maybe. He didn't play enough, probably.
Not very long, did he?
Boring. At least if you're gonna come play hard.
Well, he's not blocked, so he can come back next time.
Yeah, maybe it was Alex just trying to mess with me on a different name. Right. Who knows?
Well, structure is good. It's just whatever suits you. Everybody's different. I've just been at it a really long time, and I know the system, and I know how I do my taxes, and so.
And whatnot, Jen. We've arrived. We are here.
Yeah, exactly, Susan. The cash way is I take all the receipts of everything I bought that year and write them off, and I claim everything that got sold that year.
Mm-hmm.
There's no inventory at the end of the year or anything like that. It's a cash basis.
Yeah, we just do better. We don't. That would be way too hard as a reseller. I don't know how people do it like that. Even when we go garage selling, we'll just average out. If we take $300 out of the bank and spend it all, we'll just take the amount of items that we bought together from every sale and then divide it by what we took out of the bank, the $300. And then you got what, $270, $270 an item. And that's where I kind of remember what I paid for it later on. When we don't really tend to pay up for our items, so I usually know what items I did have to pay up for.
Yeah.
They stick out in your mind because you remember that deal.
Yep.
Structure? What does that mean?
Organization.
Tell him he could help more. Maybe he does, but tell him he can help even more. Shut up. Nope, Jax is singing already. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yep. Super professional over there. All right, I am actually starting this perfectly now. I really, really am after I smoke a bowl.
Jeez.
Well, if we're gonna go another 45 minutes, right? Is that what you guys want to do till 3? Because that will be Strikers 2.
Been on that.
I've been plugging, and then looking at Thrifter's scorecard.
Well, that's good.
I'm really debating getting rid of it. So. I don't remember the last time we used it. Maybe 7 months ago. But here we go. I'm gonna do one, and then I'm gonna go. And I'll do it. See if I have half.
Is your timer still going from that first one you were timing your cell phone?
Yeah, no. I never started it because I knew I wasn't starting. Shut your mouth. I have to find the item. Okay, let me pick an item here. I actually
you put that one up there. You say you priced that one up there, didn't you?
Yeah, that one I did.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thanks.
Very nice. Surprised you haven't gotten any sales today. Besides,
now with that type of closure, a lot of times they have chains on them. They're at the closure.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know if they do or don't supposed to have one?
Yeah, I don't know. I just assume it doesn't. But it closes good.
Oh, I see another one that looks similar. It doesn't have a chain either.
Believe it or not, I was able to comp it and find one at Kohl's department store.
I see another one, a brand new without tags for $175. Looks just like it too.
Where'd you get that? On auction?
Uh-oh. My headphones died.
No.
Hold on, I gotta make sure
I can't hear it.
Volume is up.
I got him in bed and tell Jim now is the time. You can't even say anything bad about Jim. He didn't talk enough to say anything bad about him. Saxon, keep us posted on this perfectly. I use Vendo right now, but I don't get photo room as many marketplaces and limit on listings. So I'm thinking about moving over. What are you paying a month there? I think it's the same price, right? Oh yeah, it is because I looked at Vendo, right? I looked at it before list, during List Perfect, after I used it the first time and wanted to see if it was cheaper, and it wasn't. And it definitely doesn't have as many features. I'm gonna try the photo room on this one. I don't generally use photo room. I have 2 lights on the table, and we're at the dentist again. Was that lamp?
To what?
It looked like that lamp thing. Where I went,
Oh no, that was the chair.
That thing that makes them.
No, they had me WD-40 it up, so it's a lot. Yeah, it's better. not perfect.
Now you have to do your chair.
Yeah, well, this chair's not. There's really nowhere to oil it up. I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, mine does it too, and mine's new. We just got this Christmas. It's a gaming chair, and it's still sweet for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
Chairs
just
are
use
fun.
2 box lights on the table, and we get really close to the item, take photos, and the table's white. You can see the table if you're looking at it. I usually do my photos right where all that stuff is. So we just where the line is, I keep it to the right where the line's not showing in the photos, and then up against the wall. And then I'll use one of those backgrounds from a Dollar Tree, you know, the white poster board, and I put that on the wall because there's scuffs from, you know, auctions and stuff. And that's how I do the photos. I usually don't use the photo room though. It's just too time consuming to do it for every listing, you know. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference.
I don't know. You know, I like the cleaner look of, you know, some stuff. So I'll use the eBay editor actually in the listing form if I need to use it. But as it does pretty well, it'll whiten things up. So.
But like a beanie, if I put the beanie on that table with the lighting and then I get really close to it with where there's not much table space, there's really no point of doing most of those, you know. CDs, media, I don't do it for that, of course, because then it kind of blends the words into the table, like it ruins the photo.
Yeah. Well, that's
Tim
because
does it on all these things.
I think you're trying to whiten it too much if you're doing that.
Yeah.
If it blends in that much.
All right, I'm going to start timing myself right now.
Who is Auctioneer Wife 2022? Who's Auctioneer 2022?
Auctioneer 2022.
Yeah.
Who is? Oh, I don't know. Like if they're from YouTube, maybe. But there's an auctioneer, regular person. There she is. Or he?
I mean, they know him well enough as they moderated him, but
No, Jack's like moderates everyone by the end of the show. The only one that has perma moderation is me and I think Mama G, maybe Julie, and a couple others. But I think most of these people, Jax just kind of mods them as she goes. And then when they come next time, they do it again. But I'm pretty sure she knows, like Denise, you know, like these people I think are all from YouTube.
so I figured everybody on there probably is.
They've gotten a couple good buyers from Whatnot. Like,
Well,
I
they've
don't
been
know.
on there for a while. They should have a good following.
Yeah, they do, especially late at night like this. There's still 20 people in there. Like this Mr. Gnome, no idea who that is, Heidi. So there's quite a few Whatnot people that love them. And I look at it like every time you go live on there, you might get one extra person that likes you and comes back.
Right.
And it's worth going live, even if you don't make a lot of money. The only reason that, say, Donna T, just as an example of auctioneers, that they make good money is because they have competition. If you have no competition, you're obviously going to only get what you ask for. Well, like this person just won that bracelet for $1, you know.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's a new piece now. I was going to say that bracelet was pretty nice.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, yeah. Is that silver? It looks silver.
Sure looks like it, doesn't it?
Hmm.
It's a Brighton. So it could be 50-50 chance it's silver. Probably isn't because they didn't put it on there.
Yeah, they have really nice stuff. Their brooches are... Sarah's got some insane brooches. She usually has one in the background that's worth about $350. All right, now I gotta set my time.
I mean, that's what eBay says, boutique, that they want white background, and Amazon demands it. They won't hardly let you do anything but white. So
It's actually white or black, full black or full white.
For jewelry, probably black is acceptable, but it wouldn't be acceptable for other stuff.
If I have a white item, I'll put black.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Sure.
Yeah, I get the I get the poster boards from Dollar Tree, the harder ones, not the flimsy ones, the ones that actually stand up, the foam boards or whatever. And I put one on the bottom of the table, and I put one up against the wall, and it makes it look black. But it's only usually like Christmas items that are really white that I have to do that with, stuff like that. But Google does promote black backgrounds. Yeah. The girls know. Julie will be back one day, and then they'll go back to auction. Actually, didn't they do one? I thought they did one with Anthony, didn't they? Yeah, they did one with Anthony a while ago.
The Hustlers did?
I believe so, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
And I think they might have been on Callie Louise's. I can't remember. Yeah. The only problem with the Dollar Tree ones, they get like, you can't ding them. You got to be really careful, or they get like a little indentation in them and scuffed up. But you got to be careful with that. So like Harley will ruin them sometimes. He just jumps on them out of nowhere. That happens a lot. All right, I have to find my timer and focus. I can't talk to the chat. I'm timing myself to beat these guys next time. Stopwatch. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, they'll be back, John. Just takes a little time. I'm surprised by that one, Boutique. Is they're really sticklers about white. I don't know. I've had a lot of pictures rejected on there that were great compared to what was already there, you know. And sometimes there is no picture, and it's one of those image coming soon or something like that, and they still don't approve my perfect picture, you know. So there's no rhyme or reason to them. Thanks for coming by, John.
Good night.
Hey, John.
Oh, I thought he was leaving. Hey, John. See how much I'm looking at the chat right now.
Did you actually get any new subs tonight, or were you always at 231? I think you were pretty close to that.
We started at, well, I'm looking at the screen now. When I opened it up before we were live and we were in the StreamYard, it was at 222.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
No, that's good.
What was that? 330? What? 231? That's all because of you. You've been dropping the link everywhere.
I've done my part.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. And Donna and T, they help out. Rated everybody over here. That was awesome.
Yeah, it got up almost about 50 or so there for a short time.
Yeah. And I like that everyone's starting to list more. Everyone really needs to ramp up for fourth quarter. Otherwise, it's going to be depressing.
We're seeing you around, John.
Have a good night.
Which link you want, Buying Space? Hustlers?
Oh, I keep thinking you're saying good night to him. This is why I have to stop smoking. Yeah, we know. I've seen you at Julie's auctions. I'm a moderator in there. Striker, you got it, right?
What did they want, the Hustlers?
I think so, yeah. I can grab it.
I got it. Hey, John, you talk to Lindsay a lot, don't you? You're around a lot of her auctions. There's a funny light in Jim's room. Looks like waves going down the wall.
Yeah, that I don't know why it does that. I can like turn off one of my listing lights and it'll be dimmer and those waves will go away. But the more lighting I have in the room, the worse the waves get.
Yeah, right? I love Jules. She'll be back. She can't stay away from all of us for too long.
It takes time. That's a tough situation.
Yeah, I'm sure she misses everyone, but it takes a lot of time.
Yeah, I know Lindsay pretty well.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Who do you think taught her
Okay.
everything she knows?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right? I remember the first time she moderated for Donna, and I guess she really liked it.
Mm,
You don't remember that first one where I think it was one of the first ones where she just wanted to, she was going to go to bed and she kept coming back because she didn't want to, she was having FOMO and didn't want to miss the chat. And that was one of the first ones. And then ever since then, she's basically exploded all over the scene and modding everywhere. It's awesome. You don't think she liked it in the beginning? We'll have to ask her. That's a lot of work. I mean, the hours that you do for some people, and it adds up, especially when you have multiple channels. How many hours were you putting in a week doing modding?
Well, let's see. How many hours was Donna and Tion, and then add double that. And that's about what I was doing.
Double that. Holy crap. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she's got about 10 different accounts she's working right now.
Oh, you don't like Whatnot?
A lot of people don't. In all honesty, I'm not a big fan of Whatnot.
Really?
No.
You're on it a lot.
What choice do I have?
What choice do I have? I must source all over Whatnot. It's there. I mean, you have to admit some of the deals are good in some chats if you can find the right ones. That some show that there's not a lot of them.
Yeah. Well, I know so many people over there.
Yeah.
A lot of people that never thought they'd run an auction, you know, or doing it, and that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, John. It doesn't work on my phone at all. My phone's too old. Whatnot hates it, so I have to only do it on desktop.
I mean, it works on the computer, but like mine, for some reason on the computer, it doesn't update the time when the countdown. So it'll I have like, you know,
Well, that's because of
I can bid.
Slow speed, probably.
Oh, you think it's me? Okay.
Yeah, because you
I mean, it
have
doesn't
to have
update at
pretty
all.
high speed in order for it to keep up with whatnot. And that's why my phone doesn't work. It's just not new enough. It doesn't have the computing power.
But see, the video looks fine. It's just
Yeah,
each item doesn't reset and the
the
timer
timer
doesn't count down.
doesn't work properly. Yeah. But it works perfectly on my desktop, so I don't have any problems there. But you got to enter a lot of stuff on your phone, and so it's a real hassle trying to go to the phone and enter giveaways and stuff.
Yeah, that's why we do it the way we do it.
So
Basically,
I'd have
like,
to get a new phone if I was going to actually sell.
it's good to have it on the computer and the phone and run it from the computer.
Yeah, but you still need your phone for the camera part, right?
Yeah, just the camera part, but then you
And
don't
some
have to
commands. You have to use some commands on the phone, don't you? You can't do everything on the
No.
desktop. You can do everything on the desktop.
Yep. Jordan runs the whole auction. I just do the showing.
Well, I mean, there's certain things like with the app, you can do a full search of sellers and auctions. On the laptop, you can't search for sellers specifically. That's one difference.
This is what I have to fill in as like crossover. I've got the first one on the McCarty. My biggest problem is the lag I'm having with it right now. For some reason, tonight's really bad. Some nights are worse than others. I'm going to call the company over the weekend and see why I'm not. We have 600 speed, so I don't know if it's because of the computer, but I kind of feel like they lie a little bit or something because I don't know why I'm only getting 20 Mbps.
Yeah.
So, like right now, it just finally loaded. Like that whole 3 minutes was it loading. So I do have to fill in hashtags here. So I have think of hashtags. So that's going to take me about a minute for sports.
Did you buy some stuff, Susan? I wasn't paying attention.
But it did pick the category for me, which it doesn't do that with the second level. So the pro picked the category for me on Macari. So that's a bonus. That's less clicking. And the price is in there. No, and then you do have to click if it's new or not. But I guess it would take about a minute.
That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of people selling on there that I never would have thought would be a seller. It's really surprising.
Well, you're debating it, right? Are you actually debating it, or just making it up?
Not really.
Wow. I keep telling you he's gonna do
But
it.
it's not like I haven't sold anywhere. I've been on YouTube for a long time. I've sold on YouTube a lot. So it's not like it's because I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell, but it's just not really the venue. I want to buy on there and resell stuff. I don't want to sell stuff on there for underpriced.
Yeah. You just don't want to clearance stuff out.
Right. And if I wanted to do that, I would just go on Donna's and do it,
You probably get more money on hers. Yeah. Especially for the type of stuff you have. Would do much better on Donna's anyway. I think Jim's idea is good with doing a cooking show with his mom. I told him with his mom would be a great idea, and she kind of liked it, I think. Right, Jim? I don't know if he's listening.
Yeah, with an Italian cookie called a pizzelle. I couldn't do it all the time. It's just one cookie. It's just, you can only go on so long with it, but I think it would be fun.
Yeah, but you could add other ideas into that. You know how to make other things than just one cookie.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to it's a lot of work to bake and to sell and to be able to make a profit.
Oh.
But
What about like fudge or something that would be easier to kind of package up and stuff?
yeah. But my mom had that Pixel cookie business for a while, so she knows a lot about it.
Well, there's still a lot of opportunities on YouTube if you just come up with a unique idea.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we know a lot of people that have went from 0 to 100,000 in no time.
Who? I don't.
Well, Josh, I mean, he was nothing 2 years ago, and now he's got a couple 100,000 or something. Harry Tornado.
Yeah.
I look at
watching him when he just had a few subs.
Yeah, nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't know any of those people, so I can't say anything on that.
Well, I mean, you may not know them personally, but you know of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't even give an opinion on it or talk about it because I have no idea how they did it or what they do. But I do know for what I see for the people around me in our community is it's a rough grind. You're grinding out subs. And there's a lot of competition. And
well, I mean, Dom has went really quickly. He's up over 42, 43 now. He was down pretty low a year ago.
Yeah,
it seems like once you get to about that 5,000, things really start rolling, and you pick up a lot of steam.
We'll see with Donna, because Donna's at like that 5,000, right?
Yeah.
She's about to
But she's got her last 1,000 fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
Gary.
What's up, Gary?
Oh no! Look at that little varmint. Opossum.
Gary, how many subs are you at? Let's see where Gary's at. See, I think it's a little different for auctioneering and compared to doing content because the people that are auctioning are growing slowly kind of together. Donna's actually one of the bigger ones, right? I mean, 5 or 6 at this point.
Yeah,
except
almost.
for like, Pirate and all those guys. But you know what I'm saying about our tight community here. So I think it's a little bit of
Jack and Jana has grown incredibly in the last year.
I don't know. See that I don't know about either. Do they do any like regular content though, or just auctions?
Yeah, they do a lot of storage unit stuff and flea market stuff.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I mean. If you're just only posting videos of you auctioning, that's where it's really hard to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Gary, he doesn't put out any content really. I think the last thing you actually did was like that I can remember is that video where you did like a thrift battle. Was it against T? I don't even remember.
Oh, he put something out yesterday. Very precious.
Oh. An actual video or like a short?
A short.
Oh, no, I mean a real video. But I saw that someone said that the shorts are doing really well for them. I think it was Anthony.
Yeah, I think the shorts get a lot of push for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, and only for like a day, because ours, we did one of Harley, and it got like 1,200 views in like a couple hours, and then it just stops.
It
like
died.
Yeah, they only push it for so long, then we haven't gotten any views since. So it goes buried into like some vault somewhere.
Yeah, and Courtney's grown a little bit in the last year. Yeah.
Yeah. What's today, Friday? Gary got an auction Saturday, right? What are you at, 8 o'clock on Saturday? 8:15, because Gary's always late. So let's just say 8:15 to 8:30 he's on Saturday. If you guys don't have
Yeah,
him,
they're almost turning them into marathons.
yeah.
I think they try to do almost 6 hours.
I think Gary pushes it right until he knows that Mama G might stab him. And he's like, all right, I guess we'll go.
She's about to pass out.
Yep.
I've heard of the niche lady. I don't follow.
I've heard of her.
Initially? I used to watch a lot more YouTube, like regular videos of content of like learning how to spot this and that, those kind of learning videos and look for brands. But now it's just watching all my friends do so many freaking auctions. I have no time to do anything else but watch them all. So that's where we're at.
There's too many now. Huh?
Yeah, it's like either Donna's on. I mean, Donna in 11 hours tomorrow, and then we go on, and then the Hustlers go on, and then Gary's on Saturday all night. Like, all my mags are on. I don't have time to do anything.
Yeah, there's always something to do for sure.
Yeah.
And there's more all the time.
We're coming, yep.
And then there's whole other groups that we don't really, know too much about that you could go be a part of. That's in the reselling community, Hustlers weren't on very long tonight. What was that, 30 minutes?
Oh, they went off already?
Yeah.
Wonder my phone's gone.
Yep, YouTube is a big place, that's for sure. Amazingly big.
Just in case you guys don't have Gary yet, there's still some people in here lurking. You can go sup with him Saturday.
Have a good night, Susan. See you tomorrow or later today.
Nice, Susan.
Thanks for hanging out all night. That's the thing with the auctions. I can listen to the auctions in the background. I don't have to pay attention to like actually watching a video. Of course.
Yeah, I always have something on when I'm working, listing.
I cannot listen quiet. There's no way. Ask Jim. Like, if we're not live like this, I have either a soccer match on. I missed one tonight that I have to watch now with all the 4 others over the weekend, to 7 others usually. So I usually have one of those blaring in the background. And what else? An auction, whoever's on. I just can't. I hate the silence of it. It makes me like either tired or bored.
Well, if I don't have a video, I've always got the music going. A long playlist on YouTube.
What kind of music do you listen to?
Oh, 80s mostly.
No heavy metal, like really hard stuff?
It's hard to listen to. I like Def Leppard and some of that stuff, quite a bit, but it's kind of hard to listen to for me. Because you want to get up and go and stuff,
Yeah, that's more like workout music.
I don't know, Gary. I've thought about that quite a bit, and a lot of them will go away once YouTube starts charging commission. If that happens,
are they gonna?
There's the rumor that that's going to start happening. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see.
That would really suck. I wonder if they'll regulate things like selling of bowls and bongs and that kind of thing.
I don't know.
Like if they actually do, what? Oh, if it would end? Well, you got Whatnot. Not that you probably like it much because of the price point. I mean, items go for a lot less on Whatnot than they do at your auction.
Well, until you get a good following. Once you get a good following, prices really take off.
Yeah.
You know, there's channels that are making some good money.
Yeah, it depends on the item as well. I mean, even if we took off as a channel, it doesn't mean our media is going to take off because there's just not enough people in that category that want it.
Hmm.
But I know what you're saying. Like overall, the
Well,
more followers you
find
get,
something people want then, right?
yeah, exactly. That's why we haven't gone really, honestly, to go. I mean, money's also an issue buying in bulk right now, but media, we're debating really not getting more. Like, I mean, for that purpose, you know, I'm always going to be a media seller, but to auction, it's rough, you know. Yeah, coins do really well on Whatnot. Pokemon does really well on Whatnot. I mean, there's streams on Whatnot that get 10 grand or more in one stream for Pokemon cards. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Aunt. What's up? I was just talking about you.
Hey, Anthony.
You were the one that said that your short doing really well, right? They're getting you a lot of subs. Yeah, cards are rough on Whatnot. If you don't have like really desirable cards and prices that they want, some of those buyers can be a little brutal, you know. Your shorts, you said your shorts were doing really well.
Well, you know, there for quite a while, Whatnot was saying, you know, or people were saying Whatnot was going to take place of, you know, run eBay out of business, and I couldn't understand that.
No,
for any reason, you know,
Yeah,
it's just not going to happen.
No. They could definitely cut into their profits, but there's no way eBay's not going anywhere.
I don't think they can even do that.
No.
Because when you're going on Whatnot, you can't go there for a specific item you're looking for. On eBay, you can go there anytime, any day, any second, and find exactly what you're looking for. When you go on Whatnot, you're up to what the seller wants to show you. You know, you're not going to go there and find the exact item that you're looking for, most likely. You can sit in a stream for 4 hours and not see the card you want that you're looking for.
Yeah.
So collectors are very specific about what they want to collect.
And some people just don't want to wait. I mean, they want to go right to eBay, grab it, or Amazon, and they're done. Whereas,
and that's why there aren't any auctions anymore on eBay, right? Or very few auctions because people want their stuff now.
Yep, they don't want to wait 7 days for the auction, and then you ship it, and then they have to pay for it. Yeah, no. I don't even know how eBay is going to do with their live auctions. I
don't either.
It's going to be a completely different, I think, crowd. It's going to be, I would think, older crowd, right?
I don't know. I thought they were starting out with celebrities or big sellers, right, to start with before the smaller sellers could get involved. So it's hard to say what's going to happen.
Would you give in eventually if, say, eBay does go in that direction and it gets really good for some reason? Would you debate going and doing that?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'd probably want to sell postcards, and there's just enough postcard sellers, you know, doing it. That's why I couldn't sell postcards on Whatnot, because there's already a dozen guys doing it as well or better than I can do it.
Yeah.
And there's one really good one that gets the most money, and everybody else just gets the scraps, you know. So, and more power to them. You know, they're putting in the effort to get it done, and.
Yeah, the fees are really horrible on the lower priced items. So it's like everybody wants everything low price, but yet the fees are horrible for us the lower it is.
And then if you go on eBay, if they open up the live auctions to anybody, there's some really big card sellers on there. Okay, little guys aren't going to have a chance.
Oh, Gary, I got another one today when we went and picked it up. The Stranger Things one. So I'm gonna put it aside for you. I know you said if you wanted doubles, right, of that one. So I got the other one on that one. If you sell something for $1, what's your take home?
Wasn't it around 60 or 57 or something?
It's like, yeah, 42, and then after taxes, maybe 30 something.
Well, taxes is different for everybody, so you can't really figure that. But
25.
and everybody's paying a different price for their product as well. So
Yeah, let's say after taxes, maybe 25 to 35. But then your inventory, you have to pay for it. So yeah, we don't do dollar starts anymore. We stopped that a long time ago. Unless it's like a damaged item I'm just trying to get rid of. I did some on the t-shirts just because they were damaged, but otherwise $2 is usually the lowest. Yep. Shipping supplies, yep. Unless the person just is a horrible shipper and they use no shipping supplies.
of course, it sounds like there's a lot of sellers really skimping on shipping supplies too, like eBay sellers using trash to ship stuff out in.
Yeah, I've had that.
Very unprofessional.
Trash? What do you mean?
Yeah, cookie containers and crap like that. Ridiculous.
What do you think of people that use like paper bag, like plastic bags from the grocery store?
I won't do it. I mean, and I don't want to receive stuff like that.
Oh, I'll tell Jordan not to use any of that anymore.
Like plastic bags to do what with?
No, we don't do that. We use paper though. We do use newspaper
dunnage.
For cushion.
Oh.
Do you hate the newspaper too?
Depending on what it's being used for, because that ink will rub off on things.
Oh yeah, no. We only use it on like the DVDs because I mean, come on, DVDs.
I've received too many books with dark edges that people use newspapers on.
Jordan also bubble wraps. I believe she bubble wraps every single item before she would put it on. You know what I mean? She's very careful about that.
And that's great, but most sellers aren't.
Yeah. I do like the newspaper for cushion, especially for media when people are buying in bulk. I like it for that. I mean, bubble wrap is just way too expensive to use.
Oh, yeah. I use packing paper. I go to Lowe's and buy, buy it by the hundreds or whatever it is.
Costco has a really good deal around Christmas time on packing paper. Jordan loves it. She stocks up on it usually, and it lasts us a few months. But they only usually do it once a year. Amazon just put a company for iRobot. Really?
Oh, Amazon owns hundreds of businesses.
Yeah.
Postcards, Gary. Yeah, that's my main thing these days.
Pat, you want to come up? Or you're in your jammies?
Oh, he's probably still listening.
He's in his onesie.
Yeah, there's good places to buy shipping supplies for sure. It depends on your expectations, Gary. I mean, postcards are a long tail item, so it takes a large quantity to make it work. And I'm still in the growing phase. I'm only at 15,000 cards, so I still have a long ways to go. But yeah, they're doing okay. Fourth quarter comes up, things are gonna do really well. I was doing pretty good with them last winter. Then, of course, things have died down over the summer. So I'm happy so far with what I've accomplished with postcards. So
yeah,
where did you buy?
Was that like
Pat, where'd you buy
or something?
boxes that?
Wait, what?
Pat said he bought 1,500 boxes.
Wonder if that's
Yeah,
like you,
that
Mom.
sounds like a lot, Gary. 15,000, but really, you know, you got to be up there around Popeye's level and some of those other guys at 30,000 really to make a living at it. So I mean, that's really the goal: 30,000 or more. So I've got another year to go before I get to that level.
So it's a much different structure than other items.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't even think that supposed to do with that flood. And I guess books are very flooded too.
I don't know too many people using packing peanuts anymore.
No, they're annoying. And don't they like kill certain animals or something? About the packing peanuts?
I don't know. Most of the ones I see now are the recyclable ones. You know, you pour water on and they dissolve.
Oh, okay.
How long do you think that's going to take you, Pat? 10,000 cards. I would suggest real photo postcards, RPPCs, if you're looking for money. Those are going to be the most consistent, higher dollar cards. You want street scenes and things that show, you know, gas stations or Woolworths and Sears and old cars and small towns, you know, things you never heard of before. Like any other thing, you know, the stranger the better. If you haven't heard of it, you know, it's probably better.
Doesn't military do really well?
Some military, but you have to understand when military cards, that was collecting prime time. You know, World War I, that's when everybody was collecting postcards, so they got overproduced.
I have to show you. You know what? Monday, I'll bring them up Monday and just let you look at them, see what you think. I'm gonna work on the storage unit this weekend, so.
Well, now, Pat, I've got a lot of pictures, but they don't seem to sell very well. But yeah, in order to get your average sale price up, you know, that'll do it. You know, $20 and above generally for a good RPPC. Yeah, especially if you can identify the location. You know, city and state for sure.
So Buying Space says that I think right? She hates. Correct me if I'm wrong. Opening up a box with non-fragile items. So that means because Jordan does bubble wrap the DVDs, should we not bubble wrap DVDs? I mean, anything can be fragile, right?
Wrap on DVDs.
You do, right?
Well, VHS has experienced a small resurgence, but will it last? I doubt it. But if you have them right now and can sell them, you better sell them.
But what kind of VHS? It's not all of them.
Yeah, mostly horror, classic 80s science fiction.
80s,
you know.
like, yeah, Back to the Future.
Yeah, stuff like that. As long as it's sealed. Original seal, not resealed.
I have some used ones, but they don't generally go for anything. I have, what was that baby dinosaur that talked?
Baby dinosaur?
Is that what's called, baby dinosaur?
I don't know. The people still say Disney do okay, but I haven't ever really done anything with them. I got a bunch of them sitting in there, but
I know on Whatnot, Disney doesn't do great.
Yeah.
They're not looking for Disney. That generation, anyway, that's on Whatnot. Most of the generations on there. They really just want, even with DVDs, the first thing that people usually ask us in a stream, do you have horror? Do you have horror? Do you have horror?
Yeah, that's what. Well, a lot of those VHS horror movies didn't get transferred, so they're good ones.
Fates of Death. Fates of Death.
I think Pat said wrestling does well, and I agree. I think
Yep.
a lot of wrestling stuff does well.
Yeah, they do ask for wrestling and anime. Anime is one of the huge, in every category that we go in except for Squishmallows. What? Jim,
Right.
what'd you sell?
It's an Italian 2-disc box set. It was used, but sold it for $17.
Where the hell did you get that?
I think the thrift store.
Is this one of the newer ones that you just found? Like
My thing
a
doesn't
month ago?
focus. My cam doesn't focus, but
I don't remember. That's good.
yeah.
Everybody go check out Pat's channel. He started a new program today. He made a video about it. He's doing some reseller boxes.
You could drop his link.
Hold on.
Yes, Gary. Oh my God. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch it to Mondays so we don't interfere with any of our friends' lives. And maybe do it like weekly. Try to get everyone's week kind of going, at least for ourselves, you know.
Probably everybody here knows Pat already, but
yeah, who don't know Pat?
Pat knows everybody.
John. Gary, what would you list if you were to start listing? Your jewelry or your coins?
That's right. Pat D's is an OG. He'll be here when everybody else is gone.
Yep, that's not it. I figured, yep. Do you rather be called Myra?
Myra's been around a long time too.
Yeah, I always see her at Donna's. I think I don't know if you've bought from us or someone at an auction with buying in it, but we did a few auctions with Donna. She didn't do this year's, what was it? Christmas in July. Back to
Sure.
What pins do you have? Are you holding out on pins? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Printer ink sells so fast. I would get a good connect for printer ink and filters for like your, me and Jim were talking about it for a refrigerator.
I bought a storage unit about 5 years ago that was just filled with office desk and furniture and stuff, and nobody wanted it because these are big old wood desks, and nobody wanted to move the stuff. And I think I paid $5 for it, which I shouldn't have because there was so much work involved in it. But inside there was this huge box of toner ink and all of that stuff, you know, that an office would use on their big old printers. And man, that stuff sold for so much money. It's just incredible.
And fast, right?
But of course, the downside was I had to move all those desks out of there.
Even expired ink, but you can't go too far back because I have had returns. Either the person was lying to get free ink, or it really did dry up, But anything,
And you can't send HP out of country either. So remember that.
yeah. Which is so weird. What is the deal with that certain brand?
Wait, I'm just coming back real quick because I'm taking a break, but I just got a Vero for that. I've been selling HP for a long time, and then I got a Vero for selling. I didn't sell it, but having it listed in the UK and Europe. They gave me a Vero.
Yeah.
I was bummed.
That was just like the other day.
Yeah, that's right.
I've had it pulled off because of not clicking out of the GSP. So, which they shouldn't even let you click. Allow you to list it with the GSP on there.
Yep. That's what blows my mind. Like, why can't they find a way to not let you list items that are banned? Like, I just don't understand. Instead, they went through the effort of making a huge Vero list for us to have to try to figure out, instead of just making a program that blocks you from listing it.
Yep.
It's weird.
I don't know. I don't know if we need eBay screwing around with stuff like that anyway. They mess so many other things up. You know what I mean? Some of the things that pulled down for me was just ridiculous because the program didn't know what it was doing,
Yeah.
Like a postcard I had listed of a nuclear radiated rock. They pulled off because it was radioactive material. It was a postcard.
Yeah, state sales. That's where I got the last ink, and it was expired. That guy actually sent it back to me to prove that it was expired. I mean, not expired, dried up. And it wasn't even that it was dried up when I got it. It was like the ink was coming out of it. So there was ink. It just wasn't working in his computer for some reason. He said it was printing every other line. So I don't know what the deal was, but I still have them. I don't have that machine, though, to try it.
That's exactly right, Boutique. Radioactive postcards.
Oh.
We've only been on 7 hours, Pat.
I know speak English, Pat. Wait. I'm working on one right now.
Well, it's 7 hours and 3:11 your time.
Yeah. You guys want to call me? We'll be back on Monday, so you got to get some stuff ready.
It's not going to be very long before you're back.
Yeah. Well, for you like to do your photos, so I'm just going to be using this perfectly. They pull my photos for me, so I'm good. We'll be on.
Yeah, but you're eventually going to start making new listings.
What do you
on
mean?
eBay? You're going to start listing new stuff on eBay.
Am I going to? No.
You're not?
No.
You're just going to send all the stuff you have there now to the other platforms and call it good?
No, I mean afterwards, yeah. But I'm only using the bot for 1 month and then I'm canceling it. I'm not going to pay $70 a month. You know what I mean? So I'll use the bot for a month, cancel it, list a ton of items on eBay, and then maybe get it again in a couple months.
Yeah, like I do with WorthPoint.
Yeah.
Keep it a month or two, then let it go for a month or two.
Yeah, I just don't need it. Once I get all the items over, why would I need a $70 subscription?
Because you're making listings on eBay that need to be sent over.
Yeah, but if you only have 15, I guess if you did it every day, fine. But I don't list enough on eBay at this moment to make it worth my while, put it that way. Some days I only get one listing up. It really depends what day. Like tomorrow we'll be going on at 10. We have packages, you know, that kind of thing. So I might get a couple hours in between to list. But yeah, I'll cancel it at the end of the month and then get it back again. Probably right before Christmas. Maybe in the end of October. And then just get everything over really quick.
No, we're about to go off, Gary. It's been 7 hours.
Yeah, no, we're not doing no.
The 24-hour stream was the first one we tried. Now we're being more realistic. We want to be done by about 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.
Yeah, this is actually a little bit later than we said, but
yeah,
it's all good.
Oh, that's interesting. Were they vintage, Gary, or just everyday ones you can still find today?
You're enjoying it? I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna enjoy listing. It's just not.
Well, you just have to come to terms with it. Even if you don't enjoy it, you just have to understand you got to, you know.
Oh,
Where'd you come from?
She must have woke up.
Yep. That crazy dog's trying to get her to go outside, probably.
I know. At least Donna's selling stuff while she's on the whole time. No, I have fun. I learn a lot too. There's always something I learn, either on here or on Whatnot. It's like surprising on Whatnot. Even you wind up learning something from someone in the chat. Usually it's Striker. Sometimes it's Jim. You know.
Yeah. Sherwin-Williams is always good, no matter what you find.
Can't sleep. I was dreaming of estate buying.
I've even listed some postcards with Sherwin-Williams storefronts that have always sold.
Donna, are you going to pick up tomorrow? Before we come on? Probably not.
I thought she was coming on at 1 Eastern.
Yeah, I can't see her going anywhere in the morning.
$22 people at 3 a.m.
I know. Thought everybody would be in bed by now.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's hard to watch, and it was on video.
I love buying shit. Right? That's the fun part. Who wants to list it?
That's the part we're all good at.
Yeah. She can't de-wrench me or block me here. Okay? She's got no power.
All right, bye, Pat. See you
Good night,
tomorrow.
Pat.
See you, Pat.
Yeah, we'll see you at Donna's. Yeah, so you want to drop Donna's link one more time for tomorrow's marathon? I just don't have it on hand. I'm sure everyone in here knows Donna, but just in case. And then you got Gary on Saturday. We'll be on tomorrow night at 10:13 p.m. We're doing patches. We actually have a video up if you're into like horror patches and zombies, stuff like that. Band patches. I don't even have my own link.
Who schedules a meeting at 8 a.m., period?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah,
I know
right. Donna's doing a 2-day marathon.
I believe her.
Well, she's going to be taking some naps in the middle, that's for sure. And Pat's got to go pick up some pallets at the warehouse.
Jim, do you have my Whatnot link? I don't even know. Oh, no.
I don't know if I have it on this computer.
Horrible is that? I have everyone else's link on like a notepad. So if I'm at someone like whoever's auction I'm at that I can drop links, except my own.
That's the most important one.
Yeah, I'm really bad about that. I hate dropping my own link. So I have Jim for.
Yeah, well, is Jim very good at it?
Yeah, I'm whatnot he is. He didn't know that he should do it. I'll cut him some slack.
And
It's his.
I have like notes on one computer, notes on another computer. Then I had trouble. I bought another computer. I lost all my notes. It's
a mess.
Not great.
Gary doesn't have any scheduled right now.
What? You don't even have your video up for Saturday? Yeah, he does. On Whatnot, he doesn't. I don't think he's been on Whatnot in ages.
His last stream was June 30th.
Yep. Here's my tomorrow. Yeah, there's a video in there too if you're into patches. And if you're not, just come hang out.
What day are you moving, Jim? Your final day?
Yeah.
29th.
Oh, you're doing it the last final day?
Well, I mean, the 29th, I got to do the closing in person. So it's going to be around there. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
bye, John.
Thanks, John.
Bye.
Yeah, come hang out anytime. You're more than welcome.
Thanks,
Get listing.
John.
Gary's going to list. Monday, Gary. Start. We'll be on, I think, anywhere from 4 to 7, whenever we decide.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Donna Corporation and the Reseller Cottage.
The Donna Corporation.
Awesome. Don't go down there unless you're planning on working.
And bring some cash.
Oh, she fired me real quick.
I don't know about that.
Oh, no. I'd be scared to work for Donna. She'd probably be like, let's go. I don't know. I feel like it would be rough. Jim is your host.
No, I'm going to, for the first 6 months or so, Donna, maybe even a year, I'm going to commute to Charlotte to work and then maybe transfer to Miami. Maybe.
I hate cats. Why'd you put that in there?
What's your schedule? Do you have like a 4 on, 4 off or something?
I can do that. Yeah, it's all over the place. I might work 6 or 7 days in a row, but then I might take 7 off.
Right. Well, I'm just thinking if you're going to commute up there, you're going to stay there for your entire work week or however long you're working, and before you come back, I assume.
Well, actually, for September, I don't know if it'll work. I'm trying to just work weekends up here and be off during the week in Florida, so I could do eBay. PBI might work. It's just less flying. That's all.
What's PBI?
Palm Beach, West Palm Beach.
Oh.
Oh, no, Donna. I can't live with a bunch of people.
With his schedule? Oh, my God.
I'd have eBay crap everywhere. They'd be in... no.
Hell yeah, Gary.
Not so much with the crash pad.
Yeah, we're calling it a night 2. We'll see you Saturday. We'll see you Saturday. Unless you stop in tomorrow.
All right, Gary.
Yeah, and I'll email you too when I get those DVDs sorted through. I got to do that this weekend, like 3,000 of them.
Do you ever pick up a lot of airline stuff whenever you're out and about from your own airline? Put it away for a while?
I have, like, what do you mean?
Ephemera, especially, pamphlets and, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've sold some old airline wings that I've had for 15 years. I used to work in the office, and I ended up with like a bag of wings. Yep. And those things sell like crazy, and they're not cheap. It's I mean,
It's definitely one of them.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm keeping this one. Jim,
Um,
that one?
I don't know. I might move anywhere from Broward County up to St. Lucie County. Haven't decided yet.
Oh, like a crash pad, like just somewhere to sleep for the night. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
with a bunch of other people from the airline.
Mm. I feel like that would be like a party pad.
When I first got hired, they used to be party pads, but
Now everybody's on such a different schedule. I doubt if too many people are making a lot of noise.
yeah, it's actually pretty quiet. I mean, you might have 10 people that rent a 2-bedroom unit, but you might only have at the most 2 or 3 people there a night.
Yep.
All right, so you guys ready to get some sleep? I'm gonna go have a bowl and start winding down. Donna, go to bed. You have a marathon.
You do know the lingo, Donna.
You have a marathon tomorrow. You need to drink your water. Go drink your water.
All right. Well, till tomorrow, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
Hit that end button, Sexton.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Smash it. Smash it.
Smash it. Bye.
Bye.